Yeah, I did that last weekend. I did all day on a Saturday and half day on a Sunday.
I had to do 10 hours here with that during the rain. Did you have a race?
No, you know, I can bring balls. That's like a big walk around like golf on like a golf club.
Hey,
I was laughing at you. Alright, you guys good? I'm going to sit with you guys.
Remember, next one and next five, we're up. Next one and next five, we're playing on.
Yeah, I did
you want it?
I wasn't there at night, but he just added that player transfer.
Hey guys, ready to go? Cool, thank you.
Welcome to our first game of Day 2 Futures. We are featuring Olympus in the white caps, Shore in dark caps. Shore wins the sprint. Ball is currently with Elijah Vince. Down line to Gavin Remez. Remez with the ball. Big swing attempted over to Matthias Gravid. Is tipped away and in the hands of Olympus. That's Riegelman with the ball. Down line to Jaden Courtney. Back up to Levi Riegelman. Taking a look, lets it fly off the crossbar. Dylan Shaw will recover that pass. Shaw back to Riegelman. Back to Shaw. Stepping in. Takes a look. Skip shot near side is good by number 3, Dylan Shaw. That'll be the first score of the game of the day here at Futures, Day 2. 18 and unders, Matthias Gravard with the ball over to Elijah Vince. Vince with lots of space stepping in. Gravid attempted pass to Laporta. It's tipped away by James Smith. And back in the hands of Max Tyler for Olympus. Outlet pass to Jaden Courtney. Courtney over to Nicholas Oman. Back to Courtney. Stepping in, big block by Andrew Demboski for Long Beach Shore. Outlet pass to Samson Caseman. Ball down with Gavin Remez up to Elijah Vince. Entry pass to Otis McAdams, and it's shot backhand wide, recovered by Olympus defense. Ball's outlet to Riegelman. Riegelman entry pass in to Dylan Shaw is taken away by number 10, Matthias Gravid. Outlet pass to Samson Kasem. Over to Vince. Down line to Remez. Remez back to Vince. Entry pass into McAdams is good. That'll be number 2, Otis McAdams, with the layout finish to even this game up 1-1. 4 minutes, 34 seconds left in this game, first quarter. Nicholas Oman will start with the ball at point for Olympus. Lots of space, very generous space for Oman. Bit off a little bit too much for him to chew, and Vince will come up with that steal for Shore. Outlet pass to Kasem. Kasem over to Bramble. Bramble entry pass to Brijagliano. Earns the exclusion on number 18, White, Levi Riegelman. Man-up opportunity for Shore. Great pass and vision by number 5, Elijah Vince, to find his teammate Enzo Brijagliano for the finish on the 2-post. Brings our score to Shore 2, Olympus 1, with 3 minutes and 56 seconds left in this first quarter. Jamie Durant will start with the ball for Olympus. Passes over to Riegelman. Riegelman takes a look, lets it fly wide of the cage, so it'll be Shore ball. Demboski controlling. Outlet to Vince. Back up to Remez. Remez over to Laporta. Ended offensive on Brijagliano. Will lead the ball back in the hands of Olympus. Max Tyler controlling. Outlet pass to Riegelman, but an offensive on Hayes Courtney will send us back the other way. Brijagliano in the middle with space. Inside water, earns a penalty on number 18, Levi Riegelman. Number 5, Elijah Vince, will step up to the 5-meter line to take this penalty opportunity to increase their score. Max Tyler with a huge penalty save on that 5-meter to keep this game within 1. Outlet pass to Riegelman. Riegelman inside turn, lots of space. Takes a look and the skip shot is good. Number 18, Levi Riegelman, brings the score back to even with 2-2, 3 minutes left in the first quarter.
I was doing our oh no, nice facility, easy, but it's just I reserve 5 days, it's just hard to do.
Number 9, Kai Bramble with the ball over to Elijah Vince. Vince swings it over to Laporta. Laporta back to Vince. Big swing over to Kasem. Back to Laporta. Takes a look to try and find Brijagliano, and it's stolen away by Priovano. Max Tyler with the ball. Outlets to Leandro Priovano. Big swing over to Jaden Courtney, and a bit heavy on that foul by number 3, Gavin Remez, will result in a 6-on-5 opportunity for Olympus. Number 12, Hayes Courtney, passes the ball into Leandro Priovano, and a big save there by Andrew Demboski, giving us back to even strength. Vince with the ball, entry pass into Bramble for the finish. Can't quite get to it because of the defense, so it'll result in a 5-meter. Ty Bramble takes a look for a 5-meter, and Max Tyler with his second penalty save of the game, and we're still in the first quarter. Minute 45 left in this quarter. Harry Bailey attacking with the ball. Over to Jamie Durant. Back to Bailey. Back to Durant. Takes a look, and it's good. Number 5, Jamie Durant, making sure that that one counts after a big defensive stop by Max Tyler. Minute and 33 left in this first quarter, and Olympus leads 3-2 against Long Beach Shore. Ball is going to be controlled by Evan Morski. Outlets to Julian Almanza. Almanza stepping into some space. Overpass to Marco Uribe. Back over to Morawski. To Almanza. And a minor misconduct for number 7, White. Harry Bailey will lead to a 6-on-5 opportunity for the dark team. Long Beach Shore. Pass is over with Keegan Abing to Almanza. Takes a look off the crossbar and out of bounds. Ball will be outlet back to Harry Bailey, who's checking back in after that minor misconduct exclusion. And an offensive on Harry Bailey. Elijah Vince with a wide open opportunity, and Max Tyler is there with another save for Olympus. 30 seconds, last possession left in this first quarter. Olympus 3, Shore 2. We're going to take the ball out of play really quick while we look for some caps. It'll be Long Beach Shore ball on the 2 meter since Tyler tipped that ball out of play. Seven White. Harry Bailey has been issued a yellow as a warning from the ref. Julian Almanza with the ball. Over to Marco Uribe, up to Elijah Vince. Back to Almanza, takes a look. The near side skip is good by number 12, Julian Almanza. That brings the score back even to 3-3. 13 seconds in this first quarter. It'll be Olympus's ball. Number 9, Nicholas Oman, will start with it. Big turn move over to Jaden Courtney, and stolen away by Keegan Abing. A bit of a scuff in the middle will end that first quarter. We are going to take a second, but the score is 3-3.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Like I told the coaches that day though when I got there, I said, hey, it's gonna be like we're gonna be wrong on some things, and you guys won't understand it. We're all doing other levels, and they don't have these rules.
Hopefully by March we'll get down, right?
Welcome back to this first game of Futures Day 2, 18 and under. Right now we have a game against Olympus in the white caps and Long Beach Shore in the dark caps. Olympus will barely get that sprint, a close one there. Our score is currently 3-3. Number 11, James Smith with the ball for Olympus. Takes a look at a skip near cross gauge, rather, and Andrew Demboski will be there to pick that one up. Ball is being controlled, passed down line to Julian Almanza. Almanza up to Gavin Remez. Lets it fly, and a near side goal for number 3, Gavin Remez, to open up this second quarter. Number 9, Nicholas Oman with the ball. Oman over to Jaden Courtney. Courtney entry pass to Riegelman. Big step out and an explosive finish by number 18, Levi Riegelman. Matthias Graverd will start with the ball and pass it off to Gavin Remez. Big swing pass over to Emerson Laporta. Back to Remez. Remez attacking some open space, passes off to Almanza. Almanza to Remez. Remez down to Kasem, and the near side finish is good for number 8, Samson Kasem.
I live in Long Beach, so I usually get at least an hour drive, so I just said I didn't want to. What? I know I moved out a year ago. Yeah, I just moved there a year and a month ago.
Number 9, Nicholas Oman will start with the ball for Olympus. Entry pass in for Dylan Shaw. Back out to Oman. And an entry pass to Jaden Courtney. Team defense there by Shore to earn the ball under. Put the ball back in Andrew Demboski's hand. Outlet to Kasem. Over to Gravid. To Vince. Vince back to Gravid, stepping in, gets knocked from behind by James Smith to give the ball back to Olympus. Max Tyler with the ball, safe outlet to Levi Riegelman. Riegelman to Dylan Shaw. Shaw entry pass to Jaden Courtney. Ordinary foul called there. Out to Bailey. Back to Courtney, takes a look. Near side skip is knocked away by Andrew Demboski. skip shot is blocked and knocked out of bounds, so it'll be Olympus ball on the 2-meter. Jaden Courtney going to collect that. Pass out to Levi Riegelman. Over to Harry Bailey. Bailey to James Smith. And Smith takes a look near side. Number 11, James Smith, making sure that that one counts. Four minutes and 25 seconds left in this second quarter, and our score is 5-5. Number 10, Matthias Gravid, will take the ball to start for Long Beach Shore. Passes over to Elijah Vince. Entry pass for Otis McAdams, stolen away by number 12, Hayes Courtney. It'll be Olympus's ball. Back in the hands of Max Tyler. Outlet pass to Maddox Thornton. Thornton progressing and passes to Shaw. Shaw over to Courtney. Courtney back to Shaw. Shaw stepping in, takes a look, near side skip off the crossbar, picked up and recovered by Elijah Vince, and back to Demboski to control for this offensive possession. Bit aggressive on the counterattack opportunity there by number 5, Dark, and that'll lead to an open Hayes Courtney on the counterattack and converting. Number 12, Hayes Courtney on that goal. Offensive was called on Elijah Vince prior to. That goal puts Olympus up by 1, 6-5. Max Fox will start with the ball for Long Beach Shore. Stepping into some generous space by the defense. Over to Julian Almanza. Pass is meant to go over to number 7, Max Fox, and it's stolen away by Olympus defense and up to a counterattack to an open Dylan Shaw. Skip shot tried and blocked by Andrew Demboski. Outlet pass to Remez. Remez big swing over to Kasem. Entry pass in to Enzo. Berjagliano is taken away by Olympus defense and back in the hands of Tyler. Outlet to Hayes Courtney. Courtney stepping in, attacking the drop. Passes over to Jaden Courtney. Jaden with a lob from 1 is good. That's number 2, Jaden Courtney on that lob shot, extending their lead to 7-5. 2 minutes and 27 seconds left in this second quarter. Shore ball starting with number 3, Gavin Remez. Passes over to Max Fox. Fox to La Porta. Back over to Remez. Remez entry pass to Enzo Berjagliano. Earns the ordinary foul. Back out to Remez. Remez loads up. Close there, but just off the crossbar. And now we have a counter by Jamie Durant. Pass is just shy of making it to him. Picked up by Julian Almanza and passed to Gavin Remez. Down line to Kasem. Kasem over to Almanza. Entry pass to Berjagliano. And a backhand attempt is over the cage. 1 minute 35 to go in this second quarter. Olympus leading 7-5. Tyler outlet to Leandro Priovano. Priovano finds an opening, wanted some donuts for breakfast with that one, and scores. 1 minute, 22 seconds left in this second quarter. Priovano's goal will increase the lead to 8-5. Max Fox will start with the ball for our Long Beach Shore. Over to Kai Bramble. Bramble down line to Marco Uribe. An offensive called on Berjagliano. Gives the ball back to Olympus. Number 6, Maddox Thornton with the ball. Down line to Leandro Priovano. Picked away by Kai Bramble. Passes down line to Marco Uribe. Uribe attacking some space. Passes weak to Keegan Abing. And defense is there to knock that ball out of his hands. 40 seconds in the second quarter. Tyler passes up to an open Hayes Courtney with some numbers. Passes to James Smith, and James Smith will make that shot count. And a bit aggressive there after the shot is made will lead to a major act of misconduct. So number 9, Dark, Kai Bramble, is going to be out of the game for this one. Shore ball. Number 11, Evan Moriski with it. Out to Max Fox. Over to number 12, Julian Almanza. Back to Fox, taking a look, stepping in. Shot attempt is blocked by Max Tyler. Leandro Priovano helping to ensure that that ball stays with Olympus. Max Tyler passes up to an open Hayes Courtney. Pass is interfered by number 12, Julian Almanza, leading him to take a quick timeout in the exclusion area. If Olympus wins this sprint, they will be man up to start the third quarter. Our score is now Olympus 9, Shore 5. Welcome back to our first game of the day here at 18 and under Futures at San Clemente High School. Game against Olympus in the white caps, Long Beach Shore in the dark caps. Our score going into the second half is Olympus 9, Long Beach Shore 5. We have a goalie change for Shore. Sean Carey checking in. Shore is going to start man down for an exclusion that occurred at the end of the second quarter. Olympus wins the sprint, will make them man up. A close one there for the sprint. Olympus will start man up. Nicholas Oman with the ball down line to James Smith is shot attempted and field blocked out by Samson Kasem, going back to Carey in the goal. Passes out to Vince, way over to number 4, Emerson Laporta. He was open just a little bit far, so it'll be James Smith ball. Smith with a lot of space, tacking, lets it fly a bit high, so it'll be Shore ball. Shore over to Laporta. Pass intended for McAdams is a bit out of reach, so Max Tyler will control. Outlets to Riegelman. Riegelman over to Oman. Oman down line to Jaden Courtney. Courtney passes up and over to Dylan Shaw. Tries to tip it away. And a penalty called on number 10, Matthias Gravid. This will be Jaden Courtney stepping up for the ball. Skip shot is good for that 5-meter attempt. That was number 2, Jaden Courtney, extending Olympus's lead to 10-5. Matthias Gravid with the ball over to Elijah Vince. Pressure given by Levi Riegelman, makes the pass over to Gravid. Passes over to Laporta and is stolen by Olympus. Pass intended for Riegelman, tipped away by Shore defense. Carey will swim that ball out, pass it down to Kasem, over to Abing. Abing into McAdams. Bit aggressive there by number 9, Nicholas Oman, lends him a spot in the exclusion area. Man-up opportunity for Long Beach Shore. Abing with the ball up to Vince, over to Kasem, then over to Laporta, back to Kasem. Kasem takes a look, skip shot off the post, is recovered by Dylan Shaw. Shaw will pass the ball off to Jaden Courtney and down line to Levi Riegelman. Riegelman back up to Shaw. Shaw with an ordinary out to Smith. Aggressive foul there by number 4, Emerson Laporta. Will get him excluded for 20 seconds. Man-up opportunity for Olympus. Courtney with the ball. Passes to a open 2-post with Shaw and Carey. And Carey will make the block. Olympus was around that save to pick up the rebound and finish that garbage goal on the exclusion. So that goal will count. Matthias Gravid with the ball to start for Shore. Passes over to Elijah Vince. Vince into Otis McAdams. And an exclusion on number 9, Nicholas Oman, man up for Long Beach Shore. That's Abing with the ball. Up to Vince. Vince over to La Porta. Winds up, takes a shot, and it's good. Near side for number 4, Emerson La Porta. 3 minutes and 48 seconds in this third quarter. Olympus 11, Shore 6. Jamie Durant will start with the ball for Olympus. Aggressive move there by Harry Bailey will lead to the offensive. Kasem attacking on this counterattack. Taking a move, stepping away, finishing it cross cage. That cross cage shot is good by number 8, Samson Kasem, bringing this gap a bit closer. 3 minutes, 25 seconds in the third quarter. Jamie Durant with the ball. Over to Jaden Courtney. Lob attempt knocked down by Sean Carey. Carey over to Samson Kasem, down line to Emerson La Porta. Inside turn move, in with some space, knocked away by Olympus defense, ending up in the hands of Hayes Courtney for offense. Courtney with the ball. Hayes Courtney attacking in with space, and Samson Kasem a bit too comfortable all over him. Hayes Courtney attempted pass over to Jaden Courtney, tipped away by Abing. Abing confuses a capless Hayes Courtney for his own team, and now score is Olympus 12, Shore 7. Hayes Courtney with that goal. Taking a second to look for a missing cap. Hayes Courtney will sub out for the moment while we look for his cap. Abing with the ball. Up to Vince, over to Remez. Remez back to Abing. Abing to Vince. Vince to Remez, winds up off the top of the cage and out. It'll be Max Tyler ball for Olympus. 2 minutes left in this third quarter. Olympus currently leads 12-7. Leandro Priovano with the ball. Passes wide over to Harry Bailey. Bailey over to Smith. Smith up to Durant. Takes it off the crossbar. Sean Carey getting some pressure there and swims that ball out to safety outlets to Elijah Vince. Vince stepping into some open space. Entry pass to Enzo Berjagliano. Strong turn move by Enzo Berjagliano will earn himself a penalty. That penalty will go against James Smith. Elijah Vince stepping up to the 5-meter line for this penalty opportunity. 1 minute, 17 seconds in this third quarter. Elijah Vince is good with that 5-meter penalty. Score is now Shore 8, Olympus 12. Riegelman will start with the ball. over to number 11, James Smith. Back to Riegelman. Riegelman to an open Omen. And Sean Carey will take himself out to put the ball under. A bit of aggression for number 9, Nicholas Omen, will land him in the exclusion area. Head coach of Shore will call a timeout for them to set up this man-up opportunity. Carey will outlet to Vince. Vince over to Kasem, downline to Remez, over to Abing, up to Vince, over to Remez, takes a look, tries it, not in Jaden Courtney's house. He knocks that one away. Outlet pass to Maddox Thornton. Thornton with it, up to Jaden Courtney. Courtney down to Thornton. Offensive called on number 18, Riegelman. Leads to a Shore offensive opportunity. Otis McAdams with the ball. And James Smith playing defense after the foul was called will get him excluded. That was number 11, James Smith, on the exclusion, leading to an open number 5, Elijah Vince, who will make that one count on the scoreboard. 1 second in this third quarter. Olympus 12, Shore 9. Jaden Courtney will try for that one, but runs out of time. So our score heading into the fourth quarter, Olympus 9, Shore, Olympus 12, Shore 9.
That's pretty cool. How long have you been doing the commentating? Oh, sorry.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Heading into the last quarter of Olympus versus Shore. And a false start by Olympus's number 12, Hayes Courtney, will result in a Long Beach Shore ball. Olympus currently leads 12-9. Elijah Vince with the ball over to Kasem. Kasem passes down line to Emerson Laporta. Entry pass in to Enzo Berjagliano. Sweep shot attempt is over the cage, so it'll be Olympus ball with Tyler out to Riegelman. Riegelman over to James Smith. Smith up to Shaw. Shaw to Courtney. Courtney to Riegelman. Riegelman will take a look, carry all over that block. Tries to swim it out, swims it out of bounds, so it'll be Olympus ball on the 2 meter. Number 6, Maddox Thornton will pick that one up to start. Passes over to Riegelman. Riegelman to Courtney. Courtney to Smith. Smith back to Courtney. Courtney recovers that one even after being hit from behind by Vince. Passes off to James Smith, who skips it near side. That's a goal by number 11, James Smith of Olympus. Score is Olympus 13, Shore 9. Number 10, Matthias Gravid with the ball. Over to Julian Almanza. Almanza to Gravid. Gravid finds an open Berjagliano. Runs an ordinary. Kicks it out to Almanza. Over to Vince. Vince passes to Almanza on an open angle drive. Skips it. Tries to. Gives it to Tyler. Tyler tries to keep it out of there. Gets it to one of his players. Shore will recover the ball, so it'll be Gravid with it. Over to Vince. Vince down line to Laporta. Back up to Vince. Entry pass into Berjagliano. Nice hands there by the defender. Riegelman allows Max Tyler to come out for that steal and control the ball for Olympus. Outlet pass to Hayes Courtney. Courtney attacking space, takes a look near side, skip shot is good for number 12, Hayes Courtney. That'll bring the score to Olympus 14, Shore 9, 4 minutes 46 seconds left in this game. Number 10, Matthias Gravid with the ball. Over to Vince. Elijah Vince attacking, entry pass into number 2, Otis McAdams. Backhand attempt is blocked by Max Tyler. It'll be Olympus ball. Pass is outlet to Hayes Courtney. Big turn move to give him some inside water space. Passes down line to Riegelman. Turn move inside water with the number 5, Elijah Vince, on his back, resulting in a 5-meter called on number 5, Elijah Vince, earned by number 18, Levi Riegelman. Riegelman will go recover the ball and step up to the 5-meter line to try and make this penalty attempt. Riegelman skips it in. Carey almost there to get that one out, but the goal will count. Number 18, Levi Riegelman on that penalty shot, making the score Olympus 15, Shore 9. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Number 7, Max Fox will start with the ball. Lots of space for him. He'll attack in. Passes over to Evan Moriski. Moriski over to Abing. Back to Moriski. Takes a look. Tries. Riegelman's there for the shot block and recovered by Jaden Courtney. Max Tyler passes up to an open Hayes Courtney on a counterattack. Lots of time, lots of space. Near side skip is good for number 12, Hayes Courtney of Olympus. 3 minutes, 39 seconds left in this game. Olympus 16, Shore 9. Ball will start with Fox up at the point. Fox over to Almanza. Almanza, entry pass to Fox. Defense is surrounding him. It'll be picked up by Levi Riegelman. And we're going the other way. Bit aggressive from behind by number 14, Marco Uribe. Will lead to a 6-on-5 opportunity for Olympus. Olympus head coach calls for a full timeout to reconvene and make something happen. Coming out of an Olympus timeout, Olympus is going to have a man-up 6-on-5 opportunity. Max Tyler with the ball, outlets to Leandro Priovano. Ball is now with Dylan Shaw. Up to Harry Bailey. Bailey over to Priovano, takes a look, passes down to Courtney. Courtney up and over to number 11, James Smith. Got up a bit high there, tips the ball out, so it'll be Shore ball. Number 11, Evan Moriski with it. Moriski takes a look near side. Max Tyler is there to block it out of play, so it'll be Long Beach Shore ball. Number 11, Evan Moriski will start with it. Moriski with an entry pass to Marco Uribe with some space. And a near side bar in for number 14, Marco Uribe of Long Beach Shore. Brings this game a bit closer. 2 minutes, 47 seconds in the fourth quarter. Jaden Courtney will start with ball for Olympus. Courtney, pass attempted for Riegelman. Number 12, Julian Almanza will get a big to intercept that pass and lead up on the counter and finish. Number 12, Julian Almanza does it all. Steal and a counterattack goal for Julian and Shore. 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Olympus 16, Shore 11. Riegelman will start with the ball for Olympus. Riegelman over to Smith. Smith back to Riegelman. Riegelman up big, and an explosive cross cage shot is good for number 18, Levi Riegelman. Ball is going to start with number 7, Max Fox of Shore. Over to Almanza. Almanza to Uribe. Uribe back to Almanza. Almanza to Mariski, back to Almanza. Good movement by Marco Uribe. Gets the attention of the official, and an exclusion on number 11, James Smith. 6-on-5 for Long Beach Shore. Abing with the ball over to Fox. Fox over to Uribe. Uribe out to Almanza. Almanza to Abing. Abing down to Fox. Even strength. Abing with it. Shot attempt is blocked out of bounds by Harry Bailey. We're even strength now. 1 minute, 20 seconds in this game. Riegelman moving the ball forward. Over to Provano. Skip shot over the cage. It'll be Long Beach Shore ball. Carry outlets out to McAdams. McAdams makes a big turn move inside. Earns a 5-meter called against number 5, Jamie Durant. Number 12, Julian Almanza stepping up to the line to take this opportunity. Julian Almanza gets up big and finishes his 5-meter. 1 minute and 6 seconds left in this game. Almanza's goal will bring the score to Shore 12, Olympus 17. Riegelman will start with the ball for Olympus. Passes over to Durant with inside space, goes to finish. Ball's tipped out of his hands by Abing. That was a clean tip, so it'll be Shore ball. Hayes Courtney anticipates that pass, steals it, tips it away, but it's recovered by Shore defense. Julian Almanza with the ball. Up to Evan Moriski. Evan Moriski over to Keegan Abing. Inside turn and an aggressive defensive play by number 7, Harry Bailey, earns him an exclusion. 17 seconds in this game. We're going to end with a possession on 6-on-5 for Shore. Evan Moriski with the ball over to Fox. 7 seconds. Fox takes a look. Blocked by Max Tyler. Recovered by Abing. We're still up. Abing goes to take that shot. And a field block off the head of Dylan Shaw will end this game. Olympus 17, Shore 12.
I told the coach to come talk to me. You know, and like, I'm here all day, so I'm not, you know, I don't want them not to play. It's just like next time you do it, and then everything goes. Did you check him yet, Doc?
Oh, I was down here. And then I...
Cool. Did you get rosters? From who?
No, yes, but I just grabbed their roster.
I'm done. Oh, man. Wired this morning.
I actually slept on them. Where's your boy?
Welcome to our second game of the day here at San Clemente High School Futures 18 under boys. This second game is going to feature Commerce in the white caps, San Clemente in the dark caps.
Logan, ejections outside the field of play in the white. Thank you. Ready to go, guys? Yep. Cool.
And our opening sprint is off. 9-on-9 crime on that sprint, and that'll be won by Commerce, number 9, Rodrigo Mena, over to Matthew Hakuja. Hakuja passes over to Leonardo Garcia. Garcia entry pass to Sebastian Lugo, and an exclusion earned by Zeev Remez. He'll go out to the exclusion box. Commerce 6-on-5. Fierro with the ball up to Garcia, to Nathan Martinez. Martinez to Hakuja. Hakuja to Garcia. Recovers that pass to Fierro. Fierro back to Hakuja, back to Garcia. Garcia takes a look, and number 1, Pedro Mazziazzo with that save. San Clemente ball outlets over to number 14, Jake Bacon. Bacon with the ball. Big swing over to Micah Wishart. Entry pass in to number 10, Cannon Shoup, who earns an exclusion on number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. San Clemente 6-on-5. Palmer Macbeth with the ball, passes way deep over to Jake Bacon. Bacon up to Micah Wishart, late taking a look. Pass to the post. Cannon Shoup takes a look cross cage, and it's off the bar. Hustle to the ball. San Clemente fights for it, gets it back. Even possession. Palmer Macbeth with the ball. Entry pass to Cannon Shoup over, and an exclusion on number 9, Nathan Martinez. A 6-on-5 opportunity yet again for San Clemente. Zeev Remez with the ball, passes up to Santana. Del Castillo over to Macbeth. Macbeth back to Remez. Remez up to Del Castillo, even strength. And an offensive on number 14. That's Bacon. Leads us going the other way for Commerce's ball. Nicholas Ocampo with it. Passes up to Leonardo Garcia. Garcia over to Hakuja. Hakuja back to Garcia. Bit aggression in the center position. That'll be number 4, Jake Bacon, going over to the exclusion area. 6-on-5 for Commerce. Ocampo over to Garcia. To Martinez. Back to Ocampo. Back to Garcia. Even strength. Number 10, Leonardo Garcia will take a look, and it's knocked away and in the hands of Matsuyazo. Del Castillo passes over to Wishart into Shoop, and a concerted effort by the defense. Crashed there, takes the ball away. A capless Commerce player passes over to Leonardo Garcia. Garcia to Hakuja, back to Garcia. Down to Hakuja, back to Garcia. Garcia over to number 9, Nathan Martinez, down line to Fierro. Overpass to number 11, Nicholas Ocampo of Commerce. Will find a way to squeak that one in and open up scoring for this game. 3 minutes, 43 seconds in this first quarter, and Commerce currently leads 1-0. We'll take a second to make sure we find a missing cap to ensure safety of the players.
Hey, what number were you? What number were you? What number were you? 7 for what? 7 for 14.
Number 7, Sebastian Lugo, is going to wear cap number 14 for the time being. We found his cap. It's outside the pool, so he will be back to number 7. Most likely at the end of this quarter. Number 6, Santana Del Castillo will start with the ball for San Clemente. He'll pass over to number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth back to Del Castillo. Del Castillo to Burke. Burke, entry pass to Cannon Shoop, and a third exclusion he's earned, this time on number 4, Hakuja. Loses a handle on that ball. Attempts for a shot. Defense is there with Nicholas Ocampo and Marcus Fierro to recover and give it back to Commerce. Long outlet by Rocco Cooper Conley. Ball is with Fierro over to Hakuja. Hakuja stepping into space, lets it fly. Bit high there, so it'll be San Clemente ball. Matsuyazo with it. Outlet pass to Macbeth. Macbeth with some good defense there by Leonardo Garcia. Macbeth over to Bacon. Bacon into Shoop. Cannon Shoop takes a look. Bit high on that shot, so it'll be Commerce's ball. Cooper Conley with it. Passes down to number 10, Leonardo Garcia. Down line to Ocampo. Ocampo over to Sebastian Lugo. Backhand attempt over the cage. Matsuyazo with the ball. Outlets to Macbeth. Macbeth with a turn move. Entry pass to Cannon Shoop. Backhand is blocked by number 4, Matthew Hakuja, giving the ball back to Commerce. Cooper Conley outlets deep to Sebastian Lugo. Lugo over to number 3, Marcus Fierro. And a good team effort there to get that ball back. Santana Del Castillo and official. Shoop, lots of space, really strong shot attempt off the crossbar. Micah Wishart will recover that one. Passes down to Palmer Macbeth, back to Wishart. Back to Macbeth. Takes a look cross cage, just shy of making it in. It'll be Commerce ball. Cooper Conley with it. 1:07 left in this first quarter. Our score is still Commerce 1, San Clemente 0. Lugo with the ball. Santana Del Castillo playing the ball and earning a ball under attempt. A bit of aggression there by number 14, Sebastian Lugo. Earns him a spot in the exclusion area. San Clemente 6 on 5. Micah Wishart with the ball. Over to number 6, Santana Del Castillo. Del Castillo with Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth to Shoop. Shoop down line to Micah Wishart to finish. Nice extra pass there by number 10, Cannon Shoop to Micah Wishart for the finish. 21 seconds in this first quarter, and we are tied 1-1. Ball will start with Cooper Conley moving the ball up for a 7-on-6 opportunity for Commerce. 10 seconds in this first quarter. 5 seconds. Cooper Conley takes a look, shoots the ball, tipped out by Matziazzo, so we'll have 1 second for Commerce. And that'll be the end of this first quarter with a tied score of Commerce 1, San Clemente 1.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Everything good? Oh, thank you. Next player.
Welcome back to our second game of the day here at Futures. 18 under boys, San Clemente in the dark caps with 1 goal in that first quarter. Commerce in white caps with 1 goal in that first quarter, so we are tied. Sprint is won by number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. Ocampo passes the ball over to number 5, Sean Lopez, down line. Over to Fierro. Stolen away by Santana Del Castillo for San Clemente. Ball's back with Pedro Matziazzo. Matziazzo outlets to David Fischel. Down line to Dylan Medley. And the goal will count for number 15, Dylan Medley. Ball's going to start with number 10, Leonardo Garcia. Garcia over to Martinez. Martinez down line to Ocampo. Ocampo up and over to Nathan Martinez with some inside water. Nice patience there on that drive to finish for number 9, Nathan Martinez, bringing us back to an even score. San Clemente ball starting with number 4, Dane Casey. Casey over to Dylan Driscoll. Driscoll pass is meant for David Fischel, gets tipped away. Nicholas Ocampo will take that ball, pass it over to Marcus Fierro, up to Ethan Aguirre, number 11, Nicholas Ocampo with the ball. Aggression there from Dane Casey will earn him a spot in the exclusion area. Commerce 6 on 5. Garcia to Fierro. Back to Garcia, over to Ocampo. Back to Garcia. Takes a look and a block by number 1, Pedro Mazziazzo. That block landed right in front of a number 12, Ethan Aguirre, for a nice garbage goal finish on the 2-post. 5 minutes, 25 seconds in the second quarter. Commerce leads 3-2. Dane Casey with the ball. Casey over to Del Castillo. Del Castillo lost the handle, but Dane Casey there to help pick it back up. Ball over with Jake Bacon. Jake Bacon had the ball, needed to take the ball out. An offensive exclusion there on St. Clemente's number 15. Sorry, just an offensive on St. Clemente's number 15. And another offensive back on Commerce, so it'll be St. Clemente ball. Ball is passed by Del Castillo to Jake Bacon, and good hands-up defense there, lets the crush come and gives the ball back to Commerce. Cooper Conley with the ball. Passes the ball over to Ocampo. Ocampo intends to pass to Fierro, and Pedro Mazziazzo all over it. Dylan Medley passes down line to number 11, Shea Parrish. Shea Parrish, entry pass to Santana Del Castillo, taken away by the defense. Commerce ball. Long outlet pass by Cooper Conley. Up to Nathan Martinez. Martinez stepping into space. Offensive on Commerce's number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. It'll be San Clemente ball. Number 6, Santana Del Castillo attacking inside water. An exclusion on Nathan Martinez. It'll be San Clemente 6 on 5. Number 13, David Fischel with the ball. Over to Dane Casey. Casey back to Fischel. Fischel down line to Parrish. Parrish over to Casey. Casey back up to Bacon. Even strength. Fischel open. Dylan Medley takes a shot and a block by Commerce. Passes up to Ocampo, takes a look at a cross-cage shot, and it goes off the crossbar. It'll be back to San Clemente. Dane Casey with the ball. Over to Del Castillo. Del Castillo with a turn inside, getting some inside water, and earns an exclusion on number 10, Leonardo Garcia. San Clemente 6 on 5. Official down line to Del Castillo. Del Castillo over to Casey. Casey up to Parrish. Parrish to Official. Back down line to Del Castillo. Del Castillo over to Casey. Coming even strength for Commerce. Number 11, Shea Parrish takes a look. Blocked by Commerce. Lands in front of number 14, Jake Bacon, who gets an arm ripped to result in a 5-meter. Jake Bacon stepping up for this penalty. And the penalty shot is good by number 14, Jake Bacon. That goal will be the equalizer. 3-3 with 2 minutes, 37 seconds in this second quarter. Ball is with number 15 of Commerce. Bit of movement by number 3, Marcus Fierro. Draws the attention of the official. Quinn Burke heading over to the exclusion area. Ocampo with the ball. Up to Garcia. To Mena. Back to Garcia. 2 of 2 posts popping. Melvin Carcamo. Sorry, that's Sebastian Lugo with that shot attempt. Number 9, Micah Wishart with a look off the crossbar, back to Commerce. Number 15 with the ball. Stolen away by Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth attacking forward. Lob shot attempt. Taken away by Rocco Cooper Conley. Commerce ball. Fierro with it. Fierro, big swing to number 15. An exclusion on number 8, Dark. Quinn Burke at the center position. A bit heavy there as a center defender. Will earn him an exclusion, and Commerce full timeout for the 6-on-5 attempt. 1 minute, 11 seconds in the second quarter. And we're sitting at a tie game of Commerce 3, San Clemente 3. Coming out of a Commerce timeout for a 6-on-5 opportunity. 1 minute and 11 seconds in this second quarter. Rocco Cooper Conley will start with the ball for Commerce. Passes down line to Marcus Fierro. Fierro up to Sebastian Lugo. Lugo over to Nicholas Ocampo. Back to Lugo. Lugo takes a look. Blocked by number 3, Ziv Remez. Lands in front of a number 9, Nathan Martinez, who gets a quick sweep shot in. Put Commerce up by 1 goal. 55 seconds, 2 possessions left in this second quarter. Shoop will pass the ball back to Remez. Remez over to Macbeth. Macbeth down line to Micah Wishart. Wishart with the ball over to Fischel. And an exclusion earned by Cannon Shoop on number 10, Leonardo Garcia. San Clemente 6 on 5. 27 seconds in the second quarter. Micah Wishart with it up to Macbeth. Over to Fischel. Fischel up to Erickson. Even strength. Erickson stepping in. Over to Shoop. Down line to Wishart. Tries for it. Cooper Conley is there. 5 seconds left. Commerce ball. Cooper Conley lets it fly. And just off the tips of Pedro Mazziazzo, heading into the second half, Commerce 4, San Clemente 3.
That's why I don't rush anymore, bro. That's normally I get here like it's so unpredictable. Then now I just get here early.
I knew I would. If I leave at this time,
yeah.
I'll have no problem getting there. I don't like being 7 minutes early. But I know I have a couple of long days.
Yeah, like 2 minutes before.
It was like this is the only thing going on this week. I was at there at 7.
Let's go, Doc. Let's go, White. We get mileage for it. Well, I drove for mine was 50 miles. So anything over 30 is 36. Over 30 miles. Why would
Coming out of halftime to start this third quarter for Commerce versus San Clemente. Commerce currently leads 4-3. And Santana Del Castillo of San Clemente will win that sprint. Ball will be controlled by Zeev Remez up at the point. Remez down line to Micah Wishart. Inside move. And Marcus Fierro will Tip that ball for an ordinary foul. Wishart with it. Wishart up to number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Takes a look. Rocker Cooper Connolly makes that save. Passes down to number 15, White. You don't have him on the roster for the name. Down to Nicholas Ocampo. 15, White with the ball. Takes a look. Pedro Maciazo with a nice save to lead Palmer Macbeth up on a one-on-no-one counterattack. Skip shot goes wide and off the post. We'll be back in the hands of Rocco Cooper Conley. Marcus Fierro with the ball. Fierro down line to Sean Lopez. Lopez passes up to Rodrigo Mena, back to Lopez. Down line to Fierro. Fierro passes up to Sean Lopez. He's not making eye contact, so that'll be Palmer Macbeth with the steal. Passes over to David Fischel. Fischel passes over to Santana Del Castillo with some inside water. For the score, number 6, Santana Del Castillo finishes that opportunity for San Clemente. 5 minutes, 11 seconds in this third quarter. Number 8, Rodrigo Mena will start with the ball for Commerce. Mena intended pass to 15, taken by Shoup. Offensive called there. 15 White passes down to Sebastian Lugo. Inside turn, just an ordinary foul. Passes up to 15 White. Entry pass to an open Nicholas Ocampo on the drive. Takes a look cross cage over the cage. Pedro Maciazo will control for San Clemente. Passes over to Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth to Zeev Remis on a drive. Rocco Cooper Conley comes out to make that steal. And number 13, Dark. David Fischel gets excluded. And following him will be Palmer Macbeth, getting himself a 5-meter against him. Marcus Fierro will step up to take this penalty shot. And the 5-meter is good with a number 3 Marcus Fierro skip shot in. Four minutes, 13 seconds in this third quarter. Zeev Remes with the ball. Over to number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Down the line to number 9, Micah Wishart. Entry pass to Shoup. And number 8, Rodrigo Mena excluded. Shoup didn't hear that whistle. Thought that he had all the time in the world, and so he finished that shot and was not live. So it'll be Commerce's ball. Goal doesn't count. Nicholas Ocampo with it. Ocampo out to number 14, Sebastian Lugo. Lugo lets it fly over the cage. And that'll be an exclusion on number 14, Sebastian Lugo. San Clemente 6 on 5. That'll be number 9, Micah Wishart with the ball. Swings it back over to Hayden Erickson. Erickson up to Santana Del Castillo. Del Castillo to Macbeth. Macbeth down line to Micah Wishart. scrapes that one by for the score. And that'll bring our game to a score of San Clemente 5, Commerce 5, 3 minutes, 12 seconds in this third quarter. Matthew Hakuja starts with it and passes it over to Nathan Martinez. Martinez with the ball, passes back to Hakuja. Hakuja down line to Ethan Aguirre. Aguirre with the ball. Intended pass into Fierro, knocked away by Del Castillo. Del Castillo gets a hit to the head by number 3, Marcus Fierro. That will result in an exclusion for him. Marcus Fierro will be taking a second in the exclusion box. San Clemente head coach calls for a full timeout to set up a play on this 6-on-5 opportunity. Pedro Matziazo will start with the ball, passes down to Santana Del Castillo. Del Castillo up to Micah Wishart to an open Shoop at the 2 post, passes down and back over to Del Castillo. Remez looking for it, up and in to a wide open Jake Bacon on that 3 post for a finish. That brings San Clemente up 6-5, 2 minutes 25 in this third quarter. Number 9, Nathan Martinez with the ball. Nice inside turn. Help over from Dylan Medley. Commerce recovers the ball. Martinez still with it to Garcia, up to Hakuja, stepping into space, takes a shot, blocked away by Matziazo for San Clemente. Short outlet to Hayden Erickson, over to Dylan Driscoll. Driscoll back to Erickson. Erickson finds an open Macbeth, takes a bit of a lob off the crossbar and finds its way out. So it'll be Commerce's ball. Ocampo with it. Over to Garcia. Garcia over to Marcus Fierro. Fierro over to a capless player. Looks like number 15 white that we don't know his name. Takes a look, cross cage shot wide. Matziazo with the ball. Matziazo to Shea Parrish. Parrish entry pass into Dylan Medley. Crash coming, kicks it out to Hayden Erickson with the ball. Erickson unintentionally hits his defender in the head. So we'll turn the ball back over to Commerce. Cooper Conley with it. Passes deep down line to Nathan Martinez. Nathan Martinez, entry pass into Nicholas Ocampo. Ordinary foul. Ocampo looks to kick it out to Martinez. And Parrish is there to anticipate. Santana Del Castillo with it. Duck under call on the San Clemente offense, so it'll be Commerce's ball. 15 white passes to Nicholas Ocampo. Takes a look for a lob shot. He doesn't make it, but gets hit in the face, so it'll be a 6-on-5 opportunity. Del Castillo taking a timeout in the exclusion area. Fierro with the ball. 4 seconds left in this quarter. Hakuja takes it. Looks for a shot tipped out by Matsiazo. 1 second left in this quarter. Hakuja with it. Takes a look. Matsiazo makes the save. We will be even strength to start this 4th quarter of play. San Clemente leads 6-5.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Welcome back to this 4th quarter of Commerce versus San Clemente. San Clemente coming out and opening up with a sprint win. Zeev Remez will start with the ball for San Clemente. Entry pass into Cannon Shoop. Takes a look for it and a quick crash over from Sebastian Lugo to make that steal. Commerce ball, long pass to an open Leonardo Garcia. Earns the 5-meter call on number 14, Jake Bacon. Sebastian Lugo stepping up to take this 5-meter. And Pedro Matsiazo with a huge 5-meter save to keep San Clemente's lead 6-5 in this 4th quarter. Ball is over to number 9, Micah Wishart, up to Jake Bacon. Bacon over to Remez. Remez to number 8, Quinn Burke. And an offensive Commerce ball. And an open Nicholas Ocampo on the counter with 3 defenders trailing him. Takes a lob shot over, just misses. A hustle back by number 1, Pedro Matsiazo. Helps to keep that ball out of the cage. Ball with Zeev Remez. Remez open, taking a look. Passes over to Dane Casey. Casey entry to Shoop. Backhand attempt blocked by Leonardo Garcia. Recovered by Commerce defense. Cooper Conley passes up to number 9 White. 9 White, Nathan Martinez working but never lets go of the ball, so that gave time for Zeev Remez to come and make the steal. San Clemente ball. Dane Casey with it. Casey over to Jake Bacon. Bacon to Quinn Burke, stepping into space. Over to Dane Casey. Into Shoop. Pass skips just by him at the end of that shot clock, so it'll be Commerce's ball. Cooper Conley down to Fierro. Entry pass to a driver, Leonardo Garcia. Arm got pulled there by Michael Wishart, turning it to a 6-on-5. Shot attempt by Nathan Martinez, tipped out of bounds by Pedro Maciazo. Will still be man up for Commerce, but we're going to look for number 9, Nathan Martinez's cap for safety. That shot during that 6-on-5 was by Nathan Martinez. It was tipped out of play by Maciazo, so it'll still be Commerce's ball. Martinez with it. Down line to Garcia. Garcia back up to Martinez. Over to Lugo. Should be coming even here pretty soon. No flag up yet. Hakuja takes a look. Just barely misses. Pedro Maciazo sweating with that one, having to dig it out. And an offensive on number 10, Cannon Shoop. Leads to Commerce offense. Number 9, Nathan Martinez trying to get it open to Marcus Fierro, threading the needle just high. Pedro Maciazo with it, outlets to Dane Casey. Dane Casey over to Michael Wishart, back to Casey. Casey attacking, stepping in, down line to Quinn Burke. Over to Zeev Remez. Remez into Shoop. Defense surrounding. Takes that ball away.
Play smart. Play smart.
Cooper Conley with the ball. Outlets the pass to number 9, Nathan Martinez. Martinez, entry pass to Lugo. Lugo earns the exclusion on number 3, Zeev Remez, a little heavy down before showing his hands. Quick pass over to Marcus Fierro, who earns the 5-meter penalty. Number 9, Nathan Martinez, stepping up to the 5-meter line for this opportunity. And number 9, Nathan Martinez makes his penalty with 3 minutes and 15 seconds in this game. We are back to a tight score of Commerce 6, San Clemente 6. Ball's going to start back with Santana Del Castillo. Del Castillo over to number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth being defended by an aggressive Fierro, trying to get that ball back. Macbeth to Del Castillo. Del Castillo to Erickson, to a Palmer Macbeth, but defense, number 10, Garcia, is anticipating that pass. Gives it to Commerce. Marcus Fierro up with the ball. Back to Leonardo Garcia. Back to Marcus Fierro. Fierro's pass is intended for Nicholas Ocampo, and it's just short. Micah Wishart comes up with that steal. Passes back to Pedro Maciazo. Outlet to Quinn Burke. Burke up to Erickson.
Play smart. Play
An offensive in center by number 10, Cannon Shoop. Leaves the ball back in Commerce's hands. Sebastian Lugo with the ball. Takes a lob attempt. Goes over. So it'll be a San Clemente ball with Matsuazo. Outlet pass to Macbeth. Macbeth with the ball. Takes a look. Rocco Cooper Conley coming up with that save. Pass to Sebastian Lugo. Lugo entry pass to number 9, Nathan Martinez. Takes a look. It's knocked away by Matsuazo. Matsuazo outlet to Macbeth. Macbeth down line to Wishart. Wishart up and over to Erickson. Erickson entry pass to Shoop. And Shoop earns an exclusion on number 3, Marcus Fierro. It'll be San Clemente 6 on 5. Number 7, Palmer Macbeth with the ball. Macbeth over to Erickson. 1 minute left in this contest, and we are tied at 6-6. Macbeth to Shoop on the 2-post, stepping away and hitting over the cage. So it'll be Commerce's ball. A close call with Commerce's Rocco Cooper Conley. He gets that ball away. Coach calls for timeout. 40 seconds in this fourth quarter. Tied game, Commerce 6, San Clemente 6. Coming out of a Commerce full timeout. 40 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Commerce 6, San Clemente 6. Even strength for this timeout play opportunity. Cooper Conley will start with the ball for Commerce. Conley with the ball, passes out to number 14, Sebastian Lugo. Entry pass into Nathan Martinez, takes a look, lays out, tries to shoot the ball, cross cage, out of bounds. Matsuazo leads Macbeth. And a lob shot barely scrapes by. Nice hustle by Cooper Conley, but he was just a bit late. That'll give a lead to San Clemente 7-6. 25 seconds left in this game. Cooper Conley with the ball for Commerce. Pushing forward for a 7-on-6 opportunity. 10 seconds. Over to Fierro. Fierro down line to Ocampo. 4 seconds. Takes a look. Shot is blocked by Matsuazo and landing right in front of number 4, Matthew Hakuja, to score with the last seconds of the game. That'll lead us into a tie of 7-7, giving us into a shootout. we're going to take a second as we sort out who's going to shoot first for the shootout with Commerce versus St. Clemente 7-7 heading in to this shootout.
Don't worry. Alright, we're going to see who shoots first. We're going to still honoring. You want to shoot first or second? First, all right, we're going to shoot down on this go. 5 shooters on this side, you 5 shooters over here. Just get going, right? Your left. Oh, no. Your teammate should be right here now.
Welcome back to St. Clemente versus Commerce. At the end of regulation, we are in a tie, 7-7 for futures. If there is a tie, it goes to a shootout. So we're going to have a series of 5-meter penalties here. Great effort by both teams led to this point. Commerce will shoot first. And it'll be number 14, Sebastian Lugo, stepping up for this first shot. Defending the goal for St. Clemente is Pedro Mazziazzo. And the powerful skip shot is in. Sebastian Lugo for Commerce. Next up, Zeev Remez with the ball. Rocco Cooper Conley defending for Commerce. Skip shot. Bars out for number 3, Zeev Remez. Next shooter for Commerce, Leonardo Garcia. And Garcia misses wide. Cooper Conley back in the cage for Commerce, and number 8, Quinn Burke, stepping up. Burke hitting off that post. So it'll be Commerce's turn. Number 9, Nathan Martinez, stepping up to finish. Pedro Mazziazzo in cage. Number 9, Nathan Martinez makes his 5-meter opportunity. Number 7, Palmer Macbeth, stepping up. Misses over. Next will be number 4, Matthew Hakuja for the 5-meter. Hakuja makes his shot, and it'll be Commerce with the win. Final score, Commerce 7.3 to San Clemente's 7.
Whoa.
How the reps, this is good for them when they're getting back up.
What's that? Got it. Coffee. Diet Coke, coffee, something. We'll pick me up. When I leave, you're going to need to go pick me up. You got an hour off. 1 hour, get off.
I'm going to go to the river. It's kind of cheap. Yeah. It's way cheaper than next door.
I come down here by
What?
That's where I go.
Yeah, because it's cheaper than retail.
We used to camp, like it's cool. Every time we camp at San Clemente, like we just did the beach camping thing, we all get to see it.
He's aggressive.
I got one conduit. just all over the guy's suit, not even blocking elbows up here. It's like, why do you keep going for the suit? It's half the size. Just throw him up here and then turn around.
That red one's spicy. Not so bad.
Welcome back to Futures Day 2 at San Clemente High School. Game 3 features Los Alamitos in white caps, Patriot in dark caps. And we're off. Sprint is won by number 2, Michael Abshir. He just swims that ball straight down. AJ Sexton over to Colton Lewis. Downline pass to Zachary Beliva. Over to Xander Hun. Gets the ball stolen, and it'll be low sal ball. Ball is with Cooper Stevens Chapman. Waiting for an outlet pass. He finds Sebastian Mock. Mock to Legend to Noah Garrison. Shoots it over. Lucas Vinicius with the ball. Passes down to Colton Lewis. Lewis over to Abbott. Abbott back to Lewis. Lewis entry pass in to Xander Hun. And an earned exclusion on number 8, Ryder Rafferty. It'll be a 6-on-5 for Patriot. Number 2, Michael Abshir with it. Up to AJ Sexton, over to Xander Hun, who finds an open Gavin Abbott on the 3-post to open up scoring for this contest.
Balls 2, please. Balls 2.
Los Alamitos ball. Stevens Chapman will control back in goal. Long outlet to number 10, Weston Swank. Swank with the ball. Hands up defense by Colton Lewis. Earns himself a steal. Back in the hands of Vinicius. Vinicius, long pass to an open Michael Abshir. Gets tipped away by Mock and in the hands of Stevens Chapman. Outlet pass to a Legend Cornell. Cornell taking a look. Shoots the ball over, so it'll be Vinicius controlling. Outlet pass to Sexton. Sexton to Abshir on a 3-on-1 counterattack to finish.
Shot, Mikey.
Number 2, Michael Abshir, finishing on that counterattack, putting Patriot up 2-0. Stevens Chapman controlling the ball. Does a long outlet pass to number 11, Elijah Webb, who looks to pass up to Ashton Say, and it's tipped away by Zachary Beliva. Beliva up to Abshir. Abshir, no look, up and over to number 6, AJ Sexton to finish. Fans loved that no look pass by number 2, Michael Abshir, to get Patriot out to a quick 3-0 lead. 4 minutes, 33 seconds in this first quarter, and we'll go for a timeout for Los Alamitos.
Way faster than yesterday. Yesterday I did. I got at CDM. I got just a 3-day thing.
No, he actually he just moved to North Dakota. So he used to be in the Valley forever. Yeah, he was at
Coming out of an Los Alamitos full timeout, planning to regroup. 4 minutes, 33 seconds in this first quarter. Patriot currently leads 3-0. Losell drawing a play up to get their first goal of the game. Stevens Chapman will start with the ball. Waiting for an outlet. He finds number 4, Noah Garrison. Garrison over to Mock. Mock entry pass in to number 10, Weston Swank takes a look, and Lucas Vinicius makes a big save. Outlet out to Sean Tanchill. Tanchill down line to number 7, Gavin Abbott. Powerful step out move and finishes to add another tally to the scoreboard for Patriot. Stevens Chapman starting with the ball for Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos, Stevens Chapman passes it all the way down to Weston Swank. Swank with the ball, passes up to Garrison. Garrison into Mock, layout, and a finish for number 2, Sebastian Mock gets Los Alamitos on the board in this first quarter. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left. Sean Tanchill starting with the ball. Tanchill over to Harder. Christian Harder back over to Tanchill. Tanchill to Arata. Arata down line to Hun. Hun entry pass in to Michael Abshir. Lob shot off the crossbar, and a hustle by defense, Weston Swank, to keep that ball protected and back in the hands of Stevens Chapman. Mock with the ball. Over to Garrison. Garrison, long pass over to Cash Trowbridge. Trowbridge passes up to Swank. Swank to Mock, back to Swank. Takes a look, and Lucas Vinicius with a big two-handed block to keep that ball out of there. Vinicius waiting for an outlet pass. Finds an open Abshir. Down line to Arata. Back to Abshir. Abshir, big pass over to Harder. Noah Garrison playing some tight defense there to earn a steal. Los Alamitos ball. Stevens Chapman passes up to Mock. Mock back out to Garrison. Garrison up to Hartfield. Hartfield over to Webb. Coach telling them to slow it down. Swank back to Webb. Back to Swank. Entry pass in to Garrison. Turn move. Ordinary foul. Passes it out to number 6, Trowbridge. And a push-off offensive gives the ball back to Patriot. It'll be in the hands of Fajita. Fajita down to Hun. Hun passes entry into Harder. Harder, defense surrounding him. Ball is tipped away by Weston Swank and recovered by Connor Hartfield. Stevens Chapman with the ball. Passes wide down to Noah Garrison. Garrison looking to make a move inside. Great defense by Sean Arata there. Passes back up to Swank. Swank over to Mock. And Mock, unintentional hit to number 8, Diego Fajita. Turns the ball over to Patriot. Number 9, Christian Harder with it. Down line to Fajita. Fajita into Hun. Hun tries. Swank anticipates. But the ball's picked up and recovered by Michael Abshir to score. 50 seconds left in this first quarter. Patriot currently ahead 5-1.
Actually, you know, there was 3 tournaments that week. It was Fresno, Santa Barbara, and Alamitos.
It'll be Los Alamitos ball. Stevens Chapman controlling. Long outlet pass by Stevens Chapman to Connor Hartfield. Hartfield pass is intended for Garrison, but an offensive before it gets there will send it the other way. Vinicius passes out to Aiden Stauber. Stauber up to Sean Arata. Arata with the ball. Passes out and over to number 16. Down line to number 4, Colton Lewis. Back to 16. We don't have a name for him on the roster. 16 Dark with the ball. Entry pass intended for Vegeta, taken away by Los Alamitos defense. And at the buzzer, Los Alamitos 1, Patriot 5.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience, A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Hour 30 is perfect. It took us an hour and 50. Everybody was in I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say what Rep said. He's like, bro, I'm gonna call the 5 in the last minute. Like, I hate it guys like that. I heard guys say that. Call the game. Like, well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is like, it is unfortunate that we don't get paid more, but it's not as sense. What about the games where you rep and 45 in the game, right? What I'm saying is, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm like, shit, I'm like, shit.
Welcome back to Day 2 Futures 18 unders. We have a game going on coming out of halftime versus Patriot, or coming out of first quarter rather. Patriot and Los Alamitos. Patriot currently leads 5-1. Sprint's going to be won by Los Alamitos' Elijah Webb. Recovered by Mock and passed back to Stevens Chapman. Stevens Chapman over to Garrison, to Swank, to Mock. Mock with the ball currently. Over to Swank. Swank back to Mock. Mock back to Swank. Stepping into some open space. Back to Mock. Winding down. Tries to get a shot off, but runs out of time, so it'll be Patriot ball with Vinicius. Vinicius over to Abbott. Abbott down line to Hun. Hun entry pass to Abshir. Abshir fade away off the post. It'll be Los Alamitos ball. Ball's outlet to Garrison. Garrison over to Swank. Swank to Garrison to Mock. Mock working for it. And a good help defense by number 4, Colton Lewis, to give the ball back to Patriot. Vinicius controlling. Long outlet pass to Hun. Hun swing pass to Abshir on the post. Looking for a catch and dunk, and Stevens Chapman there to knock it down. Good attempt by number 2, Michael Abshir. Ball's outlet to Sebastian Mock over to Garrison. Garrison, pass is intended for Legend Cornell, gets tipped away by Gavin Abbott. Back in the hands of Patriots Vinicius, down to Abbott, down line to Lewis. Entry pass to Abshir, gets tipped away by Elijah Webb for Los Alamitos' ball. Los Al ball with Stevens Chapman. Passes it to Noah Garrison. Garrison pass to number 10, Swank. Can't get there because of a turnover on number 2, Sebastian Mock. Long outlet pass to Zachary Beliva. Beliva into Gavin Abbott. Skip shot near side is good for number 7, Gavin Abbott, extending the lead for Patriot.
Brown? Downtown Brown?
4 minutes, 29 seconds in the second quarter. Stevens Chapman for Los Alamitos will start with the ball. Waiting for a good outlet pass. Letting his team work. Outlets to Sebastian Mock. Over to Swank. Swank to a post up by Sebastian Mock. Looking for it. and finds a way to get it in. Cross cage skip by number 2 Sebastian Mock is good. Brings that score to Patriots 6, Los Alamitos 2, 4 minutes in the second quarter. Number 11, Sean Tanchel will start with the ball over to Abshir, and they'll pass it back to Vinicius to control. Vinicius outlet to Liam Tanchel. Over to number 10, Zachary Baliva. Baliva attempts for Abshir on the 2 post. Tipped away by Swank and controlled. Sebastian Mock moving the ball forward. Offensive on number 8. Ryder Rafferty for Los Alamitos gives the ball back to Patriot. Number 6, AJ Sexton progressing with the ball. Lob shot up and over, and it's good for number 6, AJ Sexton, extending Patriots lead 7-2, 3 minutes, 10 seconds in the second quarter. Stevens Chapman starting with the ball. Long outlet pass. Passes up to Say. Say over to Mock. Mock down line to Swank. Swank with a backside turn. Great defense there by number 11. Passes over to number 4. And it's tipped away by Abshir. Vinicius with the ball. Long outlet pass to Abbott. Makes a move and finds a way to finish. Number 7, Gavin Abbott. Stevens Chapman with the ball. Outlet pass to Noah Garrison over to Swank. Swank attacking some space. Back to Garrison. Back to Swank. Stepping in. Takes a look, and Vinicius is there, but it's knocked down and in the hands of number 11. Elijah Webb. New possession for Patriot. Number 15, Ashton Say with the ball to Weston Swank. Back to Say. Ordinary foul for Say. Passes the ball over. Entry pass in to Mock. And back to Elijah Webb. Shot attempt goes wide. It'll be Patriot ball. Passes outlet to Xander Hun. And a long pass over to Sean Arata. Passes over to an attempt by Aiden Sauber. Gets taken away. That was number 10, Weston Swank, taken away. He'll be excluded for 20 seconds. Patriot 6 on 5. Arata with the ball. Down line to Fajita. Back to Arata. Over to Hun. Hun to a popping to Abshir. Fajita, Hun. Hun takes a look, and it's good. Number 5, Xander Hun finishes that opportunity to increase the score. Patriot 9, Los Alamitos 2. 1 minute, 11 seconds left in this second quarter. Stevens Chapman with the ball. Down to Elijah Webb. web over to Garrison, and an exclusion on number 16 of Patriot. Number 16, Dark, we don't have a name for on the roster, but he'll be taking a second in the exclusion area. Los Alamitos head coach calling for a timeout. With futures, these teams get 2 full timeouts, 2 1-minute timeouts. Sebastian Mock will step up to take this ball out of the timeout. 6-on-5 opportunity, downline to Swank. Swank back to Mock. Mock to number 11, Elijah Webb, takes the shot. That one's blocked and in the hands of Vinicius. Vinicius gives the ball to number 16, Dark, coming even out of that play. 16 over to number 2, Michael Abshir. Inside move, and defense collapses on him to take it. A little bit risky there, didn't finish the steal, but Swank was there to help out for Noah Garrison. Takes the ball, and again, a team defensive effort by number 16, Dark, and number 8, Fajita, to take that ball away. 4 seconds, Vinicius stepping up, 2 seconds, takes a look, shoots it wide. And that'll be the end of this second quarter, heading into halftime. Patriot 9, Los Alamitos 2.
Club or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Try the other salsa? I wouldn't recommend this. It's spicy. Yeah. It's about the spice of
Coming out of halftime for Los Alamitos versus Patriot. Patriot currently leads.
You guys ready up here?
9-2. run is won by Patriots. Number 5, Xander Hun, passes over to Christian Harder, controlling. Long pass back to Hun. Hun up and over to Gavin Abbott. Takes a look at the fadeaway layout, and Cooper Stevens Chapman is all over it. AJ Sexton will pick that ball up on the 2. Passes over to Christian Harder. Harder to Colton Lewis. Lewis to number 5, Hun. Over to Abbott, takes a look, and it's good. Number 7, Gavin Abbott with another goal on the day. Steven Chapman with the ball. Swank with it, over to Mock. Back to Swank. Entry pass in to Garrison, taken away. Vinicius with the ball. Gavin Abbott with the ball. That pass is taken away by Swank. Pass down to number 6, Trowbridge, up to Elijah Webb. Back in the hands of Steven Chapman. Swank with the ball, ordinary pass. In. Number 11, Elijah Webb, earns an ordinary foul. Didn't know he had a foul, so it will not count. 6, AJ Sexton with it. Sexton over to Beliva, taken away. Steven Chapman to number 10, Weston Swank. Swank up to Noah Garrison. Garrison back to Swank. Back to Garrison. Entry pass in to Sebastian Mock. Earns the exclusion on number 6, AJ Sexton. 6-on-5 opportunity for Los Alamitos. Stevens Chapman will start with it. Passes back to Noah Garrison. To Swank. And an open number 2, Sebastian Mock on the post. Misses high, so it'll be Vinicius. Giving the ball back to AJ Sexton, coming back even. Over to Gavin Abbott. Abbott to number 5, Xander Hun. Tipped away and picked up by Elijah Webb. Ball is with Noah Garrison. Mock with it, putting in some work. Vinicius all over his shot attempt. And a head coach for Patriot will call for a full timeout. 3 minutes, 41 seconds in this third quarter. Patriot leads 10-2.
Crazy game. Yeah, right. But you know what? 140, yeah, 140.
2 old teams. Like, okay, they're the best.
They tied, the way they tied it. They tied regulation, tied it in the first overtime.
You know what? It's been a while since I've been home. There's so much recognition. I just
Yeah. Yeah.
why not get a ball out?
it happens when they should. Well, sometimes when I call that inadvertent foul, I'll just kind of, oh, he's good.
Coming out of an Patriot timeout. Will be even strength out of this timeout. Vinicius will start with the ball for Patriot. Passes the ball out to Colton Lewis, over to Xander Hun. Hun over to the 1 spot. Number 6, AJ Sexton takes a look and finishes cross cage, extending Patriots' lead. Stevens Chapman with the ball for Los Alamitos. Passes over to Weston Swank. Swank to Garrison. Garrison back to Swank. Pass into Webb. Good heads-up defense by Xander Hun. Takes that ball away on the crash. Gives it back to Vinicius. He outlets to Sexton. Sexton down line to Lewis. Lewis inside to Abshir. And a good hustle by Legend Cornell. Takes that ball out of the hands of Abshir for Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos passes it to Swank. Swank with the ball over to Noah Garrison. Garrison to Elijah Webb. Tipped away by Zachary Beliva. Vinicius with it. Michael Abshir down line to Colton Lewis. Lewis with the ball back to Abshir. Entry pass to Hun. Backhand attempt gets knocked away by Weston Swank on that crash. And back in the hands of Stevens Chapman. 2 minutes and 8 seconds in this third quarter. Los Alamitos 2, Patriot 11. Swank with it. Swank to Garrison, back to Swank. Back to Garrison. Takes a look, lets it fly, and off the post for Vinicius to pick up. Vinicius passes over Patriots Colton Lewis up to Abshir. Big turn inside. Ordinary foul awarded to Abshir. Takes a look. The shot was good, but it was an illegal finish because of where he was fouled versus where he took the shot. It'll be Los Alamitos' ball. Legend Cornell with it. Takes a look. Lucas Vinicius with a big save for for Patriot. Michael Abshir with the ball, doing a lot. And Weston Swank takes the ball. Gives it to Los Alamitos. Swank with it. Over to Garrison. Garrison back to Swank. Swank to Legend Cornell. Loses the handle. And Zachary Beliva will be playing some heads-up defense to take that steal. Give it to Vinicius. Outlets to Sexton. Sexton over to Abbott. Abbott down line to Beliva. Beliva to Hun. And a 5-meter penalty called against number 11, Elijah Webb. Earned by Xander Hun. He'll step up to take a 5-meter. Hun takes a look, and a big save by Cooper Stevens Chapman. Noah Garrison with the ball taken away by Colton Lewis. Lewis to Abshir. Abshir over to Beliva. 3 seconds in the third. Lob shot attempt by Beliva off the crossbar. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. Patriot 11, Los Alamitos 2.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Welcome back to this fourth quarter of Patriot versus Los Alamitos. Patriot currently leads 11-2. And we're off for our last sprint of the game. Los Alamitos will win that sprint thanks to Elijah Webb. They'll get that ball back in the hands of Stevens Chapman to control. Looking for a good outlet pass. Passes it back to Webb. Webb over to Mock. Mock back to Webb. Webb entry pass to Garrison. Big step out. Finishes near side. An explosive move for number 4, Noah Garrison. Number 9, Christian Harder with the ball. Passes over to Sean Arata. Arata down line to Fajita. Fajita, big swing over to Aiden Stauber. Takes a look and a field block by number 4, Noah Garrison. Gives the ball back to Los Alamitos. Outlet pass to Swank. Over to Mock. Mock to Swank. And an offensive for Los Alamitos. Number 4, Noah Garrison. Gives the ball back to Patriot. Vinicius with the ball. Outlet pass to Fajita. Fajita over to Stauber. And number 12, Aiden Stauber with a nice angle drive to catch and finish for Patriot. Stevens Chapman starting with the ball. Long outlet pass. That's a swank. And an earned exclusion by Legend Cornell on number 12, Aiden Stauber. Leads to a 6-on-5. A quick opportunity is scored by number 4, Noah Garrison. Los Alamitos for Patriot 2. Christian Harder with the ball for Patriot. Passes to number 16. We don't have a name for his cap, but the ball stolen by number 2, Sebastian Mock. Up on a counterattack. Over to Cash Trowbridge. Trowbridge takes a look and finishes cross cage. Good anticipation by number 2, Sebastian Mock for that steal and feeding his teammate, number 6, Cash Trowbridge for the finish. 5 minutes, 16 seconds in this fourth quarter. Harder over to Arata. Arata down line to Fajita, back to Arata. Stepping into space, passes over to number 12, Aiden Stauber. Stauber up to Harder. Over to Arata, down line to Fajita. Takes a look, cross cage, shot attempt blocked away by Stevens Chapman and picked up by Swank. Mock with the ball. And a pass in to Legend Cornell. Wide open and a skip shot, a little too much power on it, goes over. So it'll be Vinicius with the ball for Patriot. Outlets to Harder. Harder, big swing over to Sexton. Attacking some space. Passes inside water to number 12, Aiden Stauber. Cooper Stevens Chapman takes the ball and passes out to Swank. Swank down line to Sebastian Mock. Attacking space. Looks for the shot. Big block by Vinicius. And a sprint to the ball is recovered by Patriot defense. Vinicius passes to Liam Tanchel. Tanchel over to Fajita. Down line to Arata. Into Harder. And a steal by Cornell. Gives the ball back to Stevens Chapman for Los Alamitos. Long outlet to Mock. Mock working for an inside turn. And two hands down on number 12, Dark. Aiden Stauber will land him a place in the exclusion area. Los Alamitos 6-on-5. Mock with the ball. Mock passes down to Cash Trowbridge. And a big field block by number 8, Diago Fajita. Arata with the ball. Down line to Harder. Harder, big swing over to AJ Sexton. Sexton with the ball. Passes back over to Sean Arata. Arata down to Christian Harder. Big swing attempt for AJ Sexton, interfered by Swank. And leading the counter to a finish is Legend Cornell. 2 minutes, 23 seconds in this fourth quarter. And Legend Cornell's goal brings them back within 6. Patriot 12 and Los Alamitos 6. Liam Tanchel will pass the ball over to AJ Sexton. Sexton back to Tanchel. Tanchel over to Xander Hun. Hun attacking back down to number 10, Zachary Beliva, who takes a nice high corner cross cage look from 1. 2 minutes and 2 seconds, and that goal will put Patriot in the lead by 7, 13-6. Stevens Chapman with the ball. Outlet pass to Sebastian Mock. Mock down line to Swank. Swank back to Mock. Swank with the ball. Shot clock winding down. Pass intended for Sebastian Mock. Gets tipped away by AJ Sexton. 1 minute and 30 left in this game. And a full timeout by Patriot head coach. Liam Tancho with the ball for Patriot. Over to number 17, Dark. We don't have his name on that roster. Tancho with the ball now. Down to Sexton. Sexton, a big cross pass over to number 10, Zachary Beliva. Catch and finish near side. 1 minute and 7 seconds left in this contest. Patriot 14, Los Alamitos 6. Stevens Chapman with the ball for Los Alamitos. Passes the ball over to Weston Swank. Swank passes up to Garrison, back to Swank, back to Garrison, entry pass to Mock. Defense surrounding him. That'll be Xander Hun who comes up with that steal and passes it back to Lucas Vinicius to keep it safe. Outlet pass to Gavin Abbott. Down line to Zachary Beliva. Beliva with the ball. Passes up to 17, Dark. Passes out to Gavin Abbott. Over to Tanchil. Tanchil takes a shot and it's knocked away by Cooper Stevens Chapman. 16 seconds in this contest. Outlet pass to Weston Swank. Down line to Sebastian Mock. Mock attacking, moving in. Overpass to Ryder Rafferty. Gets tipped away by the defense, and that'll be the final for this game. Patriot 14, Los Alamitos 6.
nice guy, really hard to run.
Well, man, that's the biggest thing. Like, I was with Edgar on Saturday. Super easy. I don't even know who the hell this guy is.
Like Jose came in, I did all day. Like,
Which one? Jose or Colin? Jose and Mocha?
And he showed up, and after 2 games, I went over. I'm like, oh my god! I can't believe how much easier it is to run free. Like it's like
you don't have to watch the just watch your stuff.
You should be able to put them on. Perfect. That's it. Thank you.
Hey, you guys been killing it. Ready for another one? They got hit.
Welcome to Game 4 of Futures Day 2. San Clemente High School. This is Imperial in the white caps and Olympus in the dark caps. Number 2, Samuel Bowman with the shot attempt from center, knocked down by Max Tyler of Olympus. Ball will be taken over to the 2 by number 13, Ryder Tonkovic. Pops the ball in play. Tonkovic pass over to Matthew Orovets. Ball is tipped away by number 5, Jamie Durant, and given up to Jaden Courtney. Up on the counter, lob shot off of the crossbar, just misses, so it'll be Imperial ball. Dylan Villanueva with it. Villanueva attacking space, stepping in, passes over to Holden Levine. Levine downline to Orovets, back over to Villanueva, looking to make an entry pass, and it just slips out of his hand, so that steal will be credited to Jamie Durant. Passed over to Dylan Shaw. Shaw to Jaden Courtney. Courtney takes a look near side off the post. Billy Ray will control for Imperial. Passes out to Dylan Villanueva. Villanueva over to Matthew Orovets. Orovets passes to a post up. That's taken away by Levi Riegelman for Olympus. Ball is in the hands of Max Tyler. Outlet to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney, dry pass to Levi Riegelman for the finish on that opening. First goal of the game here for Olympus versus Imperial. Olympus will lead these scoring strikes 1-0. 5 minutes, 23 seconds in this first quarter. Brody Metz with the ball for Imperial. Passes over to Dylan Rossman. Rossman with it. Passes over to Tonkovic. Tonkovic looks to make a pass inside to Samuel Bowman. Gets taken away. Levi Riegelman with it now. Riegelman being defended by Brody Metz. He takes away that counterattack opportunity for Riegelman. Harry Bailey with it. Bailey working for a turn. Passes over to Jaden Courtney. Courtney passes over to Riegelman. Tipped away and stolen by Brody Metz of Imperial. He's up on the counter. 3-on-2 advantage for Imperial if they hustle. Takes a look, and a skip near side is good for number 11, Brody Metz, evening the score to 1-1, 4 minutes, 35 seconds in this first quarter. Olympus ball given to number 9, Nicholas Oman. Oman attacking, some generous space given to him. Stepping forward, passes over to Riegelman. Riegelman back to Omen. Omen takes a look, and it's knocked down by Billy Ray and swam out to protect it. Ray passes to number 13, Tonkovic. Down line to Tran. Pass inside to Samuel Bowman. Rewards an ordinary foul. Passed back out to Tonkovic. Back in to Bowman, and this time he'll earn the exclusion on number 9, Nicholas Omen. 6-on-5 opportunity for Imperial. Number 5, Holden Levine with it up to Rossman. Over to Tonkovic, back to Levine. Levine over to Tran, catch and shoot, and a near side goal is good for number 12, Nathan Tran, on the extra man advantage. 3 minutes 44 seconds in this first quarter. Imperial versus Olympus. Imperial now leads 2-1. Ball will start back with number 9, Nicholas Omen for Olympus. He's attacking space in this M drop by Imperial. An exclusion on number 11, White, Brody Metz, and a quick 6-on-5. Number 9, Nicholas Omen, passed to Dylan Shaw for the finish. Evens the score back up to 2-2. Imperial ball, Brody Metz will start with it. Brody passes over to number 6, Dylan Rossman, attacking some space and a single 4-drop. 3-4 drop by Olympus's defense. Number 6, Rossman with it. Over to number 11, Metz, who finds a way to finish there. For Imperial, that was number 11, Brody Metz, on that goal. Three minutes and 3 seconds in this first quarter. Imperial leads 3-2. Nicholas Omen with the ball for Olympus, passes over to James Smith. Smith passes down line to Harry Bailey. Bailey with it. Inside turn. Earns the exclusion on number 13, Ryder Tonkovic, for a 6-on-5 advantage for Olympus. Hayes Courtney with the ball up to James Smith. Takes a look and finishes for Olympus. 2 minutes and 30 seconds in this first quarter, and we're back to a tied game, 3-3. Metz will control for Imperial to start this possession. Attacking forward over to Tonkovic and downline to Tran. Tran with an inside turn earns the exclusion on number 7, Harry Bailey. 6-on-5 advantage for Imperial. Tran with the ball over to Brody Metz. Down to Rossman and downline to Levine. Back to Dylan Rossman, stepping in and shooting and scoring cross cage. Just under 2 minutes left in this first quarter. We've got a battle back and forth, trading goals here between Olympus and Imperial. Number 9, Nicholas Omen with the ball. Omen over to James Smith. Smith swings the ball to Riegelman. Riegelman attacking some open space on that drop. Shoots high. Tipped out by Billy Ray and up on the roof of the building here at San Clemente. New ball in and new possession for Olympus. Number 2, Jaden Courtney with the ball. This passes over to Nicholas Omen. Entry pass intended for Dylan Shaw, tipped away. Defense surrounding to pick up on that crash. Back in the hands of Billy Ray. Offensive on number 8, Gabriel Michelani. Criazzo turns the ball back over to Olympus. Leandro Priovano passes up to Riegelman. Riegelman winds up and off the crossbar all the way back to his goalie, Max Tyler, on that shot. Riegelman with the ball, stepping in to Jaden Courtney. Courtney winds up, skip shot off the post. Lands in front of Dylan Shaw. And Gabriel Michelani Criazzo helps to pick up a steal for Imperial. 14, Lucas Rose with it. Passes in to Russell Lowe, back to Rose, over to Dean Witt, back to Rose. Rose to Witt. Witt, entry pass into Lowe. Backhand attempt, scored wide. Max Tyler picks that one up. 24 seconds in this first quarter. Olympus ball with Riegelman. Riegelman over to Jaden Courtney. Down line to Omen. Omen inside to James Smith, and Billy Ray anticipates that one to earn a steal. 4 seconds. Billy Ray with it. Takes a look at a shot, fires, Hyde, and almost takes out some fans on that shot. Going into the second quarter, we have Olympus 3, Imperial 4.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Yeah, as long as you're outside the corner. As long as you're outside the
Welcome back to second quarter. Olympus versus Imperial. Imperial currently leads by 1, 4-3. Olympus will win that sprint. That was Riegelman. Over to Smith. Smith with the ball. Passes over to Jaden Courtney. Courtney down to Leandro Priovano. Shoots ball high. It'll be Imperial ball, and number 10, Leandro Priovano, will earn a spot in the exclusion area. 6-on-5 for Imperial. McCann with the ball over to Michelani Criazzo. Back to Michelani Criazzo. Over to Tran. Tran up to McCann. Michelani Criazzo tipped away. Over to Rose. Even strength. Michelani Criazzo. Taking a look. Max Tyler makes a save, giving the ball back to Olympus. Riegelman with the ball. Passes over to James Smith. Down line to Hayes Courtney. Courtney stepping in, passes over to Jaden Courtney. Riegelman with it. And he skips that one in near side. Number 18, Levi Riegelman, brings this contest back to a tie game, 4-4. Matthew Orovets will start with the ball for Imperial. Passes over to Dylan Villanueva. Villanueva to number 6, Dylan Rossman. Back to Orovets. Stepping into space on this drop. Fires high. Tyler with the ball. Tyler passes to Jaden Courtney. Courtney stepping in to this M drop. Oh, and an entry pass to Shaw. Taken away by Samuel Bowman. Passes over to Villanueva. Back into Bowman. Doing some moves and some good hands-up defense by Jaden Courtney. Makes Samuel Bowman lose the handle and give it back to Olympus. Nicholas Oman with it. Takes a shot. Blocked by Billy Ray. Down to Samuel Bowman. Number 6, Dylan Rossman. On that drive, making some movement. Leads to Hayes Courtney. Leads to Courtney. Hayes Courtney being excluded. And a score for Imperial. Jaden Courtney with the ball. Levi Riegelman. Back over to Courtney. Back to Smith. Back to Courtney. Attacking space. Opposite post up by Nicholas Oman. Ball's taken away by the Imperial defense. Dylan Shaw tries to take it away, but it stays protected. Dylan Villanueva with the ball. Passes over to Dylan Rossman. Rossman attacking some space. Takes a look, and a cross cage bar in by number 6, Dylan Rossman. Extends Imperial's biggest lead of the game so far to 2. Imperial up 6-4. 3 minutes and 45 seconds in this second quarter. Riegelman will start with the ball for Olympus. Passes over to Jamie Durant. Some movement by Leandro Priovano will lead to an exclusion on number 5, Holden Levine, and a turnover. That goal does not count. Dylan Shaw will be the one marked with that turnover. Tonkovic over to number 6. Dylan Rossman takes a look, and it's off the post. A little bit of risky business there. Olympus dishes the ball out over to Maddox Thornton. Down to Priovano. Number 5, Holden Levine, kicked out. Exclusions earned by Dylan Shaw. 6-on-5 for Olympus. Priovano with it, takes a look, and a huge field block by number 2, Samuel Bowman. Ball is still going to stay with Olympus. They are still man up. Riegelman takes a look. That one will count. Number 18, Levi Riegelman, with a nice finish on that man up opportunity, bringing this game back within 1. 2 minutes, 40 seconds in this first half. Number 7, Matthew Orovets for Imperial will start with the ball, passes over to Dylan Rossman. Back to Orovets. Stepping in, back to Rossman. Rossman attacking this 4-drop. And Dylan Rossman will take a look near side. It'll hit off the post, off of Max Tyler's arm and in for the goal to count. That goal will get credited to Dylan Rossman. Olympus ball, 2 minutes, 20 seconds in this second quarter. Nicholas Oman with the ball. Attacking lots of space. Oman takes a look, skip shot just wide. So it'll be Imperial ball, protected by Billy Ray. Outlet to Dylan Villanueva. Villanueva up to Matthew Orovets. Skip shot is good. And that will increase Imperial's lead 8-5, 1 minute 56 seconds in the second quarter. This is the biggest lead we've seen from either team so far this game. Riegelman for Olympus will start with the ball. Passes over to Maddox Thornton. Big swing over to Bailey. Bailey attacking space, passes to Riegelman, takes a look. Some nice pump fakes by Levi Riegelman, gets the goalie out of position, and a near side goal once again by number 18, Levi Riegelman. Number 11, Brody Metz will start with the ball. Passes over to Russell Lowe. Russell Lowe down line to Lucas Rose. Rose back to Metz. Metz takes a skip shot that's high, but before that can count, it's an exclusion on number 5, Jamie Durant. Heavy hands on that drive defense will be the culprit. Lucas Rose passes over to Gabriel Michelani-Criazzo. Back down to Rose. Up to Metz. Metz over to number 9, Jack McCann. Big stop by the defense. Even strength, but a full clock for Imperial. 11, Brody Metz takes a look cross cage, and Max Tyler comes up big with a save there. Tips it out of play, so it will be Imperial's ball on the 2-meter. Jack McCann passes over to Brody Metz. Exclusion earned by number 4, Dean Witt, on number 7, Harry Bailey. Metz with it, down to Rose. Back up to Metz, takes a look. High corner cross cage goal for number 11, Brody Metz. Brings this back to a 3-goal game, 37 seconds in this second quarter. Riegelman with the ball. Passes over to Smith. Smith downline to Courtney. Courtney attacking space, and it's tipped off a field blocker, Jack McCann, and then knocked down by Billy Ray. Brody Metz with the ball. 14 seconds. Lucas Rose back to Metz. In to Dean Witt. Turning inside. Ordinary foul called. 2 seconds left. 2 seconds in this quarter. Up to Gabriel Michelani Criazzo. Can't get a shot off in time. So heading into this first half, we have Imperial 9, Olympus 6.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Welcome back to day 2 of Futures 18 under boys at San Clemente High School. Right now we are in the middle of a game between Imperial and Olympus. Coming out of the halftime, Imperial 9, Olympus 6. Tonkovic for Imperial and Thornton from Olympus here for the sprint, and Tonkovic will be victorious. Passes over to Matthew Orovets. Orovets to Villanueva. Villanueva fouled and did not put the ball in play, so it'll be Olympus ball. Riegelman with it. Riegelman steps up for a powerful skip shot. Once again, number 18, Levi Riegelman, taking advantage of any space he's given on the offensive end. Matthew Oravets with the ball, stepping into open water. Passes over to Dylan Rossman. Back to Oravets. Taking a look. Skip shot knocked down by Max Tyler. Olympus ball. Tyler over to Riegelman. Riegelman to Smith. Over to Courtney. Back to Smith. Catch, shoot. Bar down and in by number 11, James Smith. A great catch and shoot by the left-hander. Going bar down, bringing this game back within one. Ryder Tonkovic with the ball for Imperial. Taking a look. Big pump fakes. Passes down to Nathan Tran. Tran back to Tonkovic. Tonkovic over to Villanueva. Back over. Tipped up to Tran. Loads up and shoots it high. So it'll be Olympus ball. Max Tyler with it. Tyler to Riegelman. Riegelman to Courtney. Courtney down line. Overpass to Dylan Shaw. Looking to finish. Defense all around. Finds a way to keep that one out of the cage. It'll be Billy Ray controlling for Imperial. Tran with the ball. Passes down line to Dylan Rossman. Rossman attacking. Tries for a skip near side, and Max Tyler is all over it. Knocks it down. Riegelman with it. Looking for an opening. Doesn't see one, so he'll bring it down. 12 white. That's Nathan Tran will be excluded. Hayes Courtney credited with earning that exclusion. 6 on 5, and there it is again, number 18, Levi Riegelman taking advantage of any open water that he's being given. Bringing this back to a tied game, 9-9, 4 minutes and 33 seconds in the third quarter. Brody Metz with the ball. Metz over to Villanueva. Villanueva with the ball, stepping into space. Over to Metz. Metz stepping in, center cage, takes a look off the crossbar. And a quick garbage goal by Dylan Rossman of Imperial brings them back ahead by 1. Riegelman will control the ball for Olympus. Passes over to Smith. Back to Riegelman. Riegelman, entry pass to Dylan Shaw, turning with 2 players on him, looking for a shot, and it goes wide. So it'll be Imperial ball. Billy Ray with it. Outlets to Dylan Villanueva. Down line to Rossman. Rossman, entry pass to Brody Metz. Takes a look to try for it. And Max Tyler is there to help out his center defender to take that ball away. Riegelman with it. Deep pass to James Smith. James Smith being defended at the 5 position. Passes over to Riegelman. Catch and shoot. Close one there off the post. Little bit of space. Riegelman will take the shot. Billy Ray with the ball. Passes over to Villanueva. Big pass over to Dylan Rossman. And Max Tyler is dancing on his head in the cage to make that save. He tips it out of play, so it'll be Imperial's ball. Dylan Rossman will take it on the 2-meter line, passes up to Samuel Bowman. Over to Ryder Tonkovic. Big fake, steps in, entry pass to Dean Witt. Big move by Dean Witt. Earns an exclusion on number 2, Jaden Courtney. Imperial head coach will call for a full timeout to set up a 6-on-5 opportunity.
Actually, Sam two-post. Basically the same thing we lost like Sam two-post. It rolled 4 center immediately to Ryder 1 and then bucket up over the Bill. Bill, check Sam push X1 higher and follow in. You don't have Sam or Brody. I want both you and Sam to charge in. When Dylan gets the ball from Ryder, it's like like go to the ball to the post. See if we have an overpass 62, 63. If not, we have 4 or 1. Okay, guys, please. If we miss the shot, we cannot give up on it. Let's go, boys. Actually, Brody go 25. Hey, Ross. Move 4 center immediately.
Coming out of a full timeout for Imperial. 2 minutes and 44 in this third quarter. Man-up opportunity for the Whitecaps. Imperial. Big swing over to 6. 13, Tonkovic with it. Back over to number 10, Dylan Villanueva, but that pass is high and hits the lane line, so it'll be out of bounds. Olympus back to even strength with the ball. Riegelman with it. Passes to number 2, Jaden Courtney. Back to Riegelman. Omen with it. And Dylan Shaw will earn an exclusion at center. Rossman will be the one heading out to the exclusion area. 6-on-5. Riegelman with some space takes that shot off the post. And Dylan Shaw recovers. Recovers a pass, so it'll be back. We're even. Hayes Courtney takes a look, and a big field block by Dean Witt. So it'll be back to Imperial ball. 1 minute, 45 seconds in this third quarter. Billy Ray with it, passes out to Metz. And offensive on number 4, Dean Witt. Leads to us going the other way for Olympus. Tyler with the ball. Long outlet to Hayes Courtney. Courtney passes to Riegelman. Stepping into open space. Takes a look. Brody Metz is all over that one. Field blocks it out of space. Ray passes to Tonkovic. Tonkovic down to Bowman. Bowman, ordinary foul. Passes over to Metz. Metz down line to Witt, to Rossman, back to Metz. Metz takes a look, and the near side skip shot is good by number 11, Brody Metz, extending Imperial's lead to 2 goals. Imperial 11, Olympus 9. 50 seconds here in the third quarter. Olympus ball, that'll be Riegelman starting with it. Over to Smith. Smith to Riegelman. Back to Smith. Smith finds an opening and scores a near side skip shot. Number 11, James Smith. We're back to Imperial 11, Olympus 10. A 1-goal lead for Imperial with 38 seconds in this third quarter. Matthew Orovets with the ball. Over to Jack McCann. McCann looking to try and pass the ball in to his teammate Russell Lowe, working in center. Tipped away by a tall James Smith, who gets up big. Tyler, long pass to Hayes Courtney. Lob shot is tipped away by Billy Ray. 22 seconds in the third quarter. Ball is tipped out of play, so it'll be Olympus ball. Olympus ball on the 2-meter line. Omen with it. Passes way over to Hayes Courtney. Takes his water. Earns an exclusion on Lucas Rose. 15 seconds. Courtney with it. Takes a look. Cross cage off the post, and it's recovered by number 8, Gabriel Michelani Criazzo. Billy Ray taking a look, firing over the cage. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. Heading into our last quarter of play, it'll be Imperial 11, Olympus 10.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP or simply scan.
Imperial heading into this fourth quarter is ahead by 1, 11-10. Opening sprint for this fourth quarter will go to Imperial. Number 8, Gabriel Michelani Carrazzo wins that sprint. Ball's passed over to Matthew Orovets to control at the point. Back to Michelani Carrazzo. Passes over to Lucas Rose. Offensive called on Imperial offense. Gives the ball back to Olympus. Levi Riegelman with the ball. Passes up to James Smith. Too strong of a pass. Puts it out of bounds. Back to Olympus. Cameron Mason Nueve checking in goal for Imperial. He outlets that ball to Rose, over to Orovets, back to Rose. Rose entry pass too low, backhand, almost in, off the crossbar. Max Tyler with the ball. Passes to Riegelman. Riegelman entry pass to Leandro Priovano. Passes just a little bit off, giving enough space for Cameron Mason Nueve to come out and make a steal. Passes up to Lucas Rose. Rose over to Orovets. Orovets up and over to Michelani Creazzo. Entry pass in to Russell Lowe. And defense is all over it to put the ball under and give it back to Olympus. That'll be number 9, Nicholas Oman, earning that steal. Max Tyler with the ball. Outlet to Riegelman. Riegelman to Priovano. Takes a look near side off the post. It'll be Imperial ball. Mason Nueve with the ball. Lucas Rose with it. Over to Michelani Criazzo. Overpass intended for Russell Lowe. Riegelman up to tip it. Russell Lowe able to recover that pass. And scores. That last goal by number 15, Russell Lowe, will put Imperial up by 2, 12-10. 4 minutes, 43 seconds in this fourth quarter. Going to take a second for the referees to check on player safety after an unintentional elbow to the face. Players are all good and safe here, so we are going to resume. 4 minutes, 43 seconds. Jaden Courtney will start with the ball. Over to James Smith. Smith, entry pass to Dylan Shaw. An aggressive foul at center by number 11, Brody Metz, earns an exclusion. Olympus 6-on-5, Courtney with the ball to Smith. Smith stepping in. Powerful shot by the left-hander. Brings this game back within 1. 4 minutes, 22 seconds in the fourth quarter. Brody Metz will start with the ball for Imperial. Stepping into open space on this M drop. Bowman with it. Back to Metz. Metz, skip shot off the crossbar. Picked up by Dylan Shaw. It'll be Max Tyler controlling for Olympus. Passes over to Maddox Thornton. Down line to Jamie Durant. Durant with the ball. Up to Courtney. Courtney to Smith. Smith, entry pass into Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw turning not one, but 2 defenders to find a way to finish and tie this game up. 3 minutes and 35 seconds in this fourth quarter. Rossman with the ball, back to Metz. Metz over to Bowman. Bowman down line to number 13, Tonkovic. 6 with it, Rossman. Rossman to Villanueva. Metz, catch and shoot, finish. Number 11, Brody Metz finds a way to finish, putting Imperial back up by 1. 3 minutes left in this game. 6 possessions. Riegelman with the ball. Over to Smith. Smith back to Riegelman. Riegelman to Courtney. Courtney down line to Thornton. Back up to Riegelman. Entry pass to Dylan Shaw. How many defenders does it take to stop Shaw? Looks like 4. Imperial will come up with the ball. Mason Nueve outlets to Villanueva. Overpass to an open Samuel Bowman. Catch and finish near side. Samuel Bowman bringing Imperial's lead to 2 goals, 14-12, 2 minutes, 48 seconds in this game. Riegelman with the ball. Smith over to Courtney. Riegelman. Big step with a little bit of space. Number 18, Levi Riegelman, will take advantage yet again, bringing the score back within one. 14-13. Olympus currently trails down by one. 2 minutes, 32 seconds in this game. Mets will control for Imperial. Down to Villanueva, up to Metz. And Metz will take advantage of the space he was given, score a skip shot, bring us back up by 2.
Right?
Riegelman starting with the ball for Olympus. To Smith. Over to Courtney. Courtney down line to Omen. Omen up to Courtney. Back to Omen. Entry pass into Riegelman. Taking some space. Drops the ball. 2 defenders. Earns an exclusion on number 4, Dean Witt. 6-on-5 for Olympus. Head coach. Head coach for Olympus will call a timeout for them to regroup before this 6-on-5 opportunity.
No, we gotta get our properties.
Here we go.
Coming out of this timeout, it'll be Olympus with a man-up opportunity against Imperial. Olympus currently trails by 2 goals. We're giving a second to fix our clocks.
No, it's 7. Because it not 50 seconds, and you have to hold it for 7 seconds. So, like 7 seconds. So don't start the clock till I drop this arm. All right, I got it.
We had a bit of clock issues. So the exclusion happened at 1:50. Clock is at 1:43. So we are going to resume play. The clock will show 1:43 for the first 7 seconds since we can't get that clock set back. So Olympus ball, Smith with it, Courtney. Down to Courtney. Over to Riegelman. Takes a look, skips near side. Near side attempt is blocked by Cameron Mason Nueve. Mason Nueve knocks it out of bounds. We're back to even strength. Olympus with the ball. Smith. Smith takes a look, fires high. It'll be Imperial ball. Cameron Mason Nueve with the ball. Outlets to Dylan Rossman. Rossman to Tonkovic. Steps in. Near side shot was good. Just missed it off the post. And Olympus head coach will take another full timeout. 1 minute 18 seconds left in this game. Olympus trails 13-15.
Did they get 30s today? You say they get 2 goals on it. I think it's just 2 goals, right? Well, we're going to go based on what the rules are. Now, look, I'm a little different. What is it? It's right here. 2 timeouts? Just 2. 30. I can imagine somebody
You're going to drive up. Your job, why don't you listen to me? Your job
I concur. Because if we do that, then we're just not. Need to press.
Go.
Stop here. Let's go.
Coming out of an Olympus timeout. 1 minute and 18 left in this game. Olympus 13, Imperial 15. Ball's going to start with Max Tyler. We're even strength. Jaden Courtney with the ball. Courtney passes down to Riegelman. Takes a look. Big field block by Metz. Riegelman recovers. And Metz a bit heavy on that foul. Earns an exclusion. Riegelman with the ball again. Takes another look, and it's knocked away by McCann and knocked out of bounds. It'll be Imperial ball.
That's 2 and 11? Yeah. Sure.
Is that a red on that guy that went out?
We're figuring it out, I think.
52 seconds
Pablo. I think that guy only has 2.
in this quarter.
11 only has 2 on the table. We're going to win a big table size.
She's got 2?
Hey, remember, Pablo. You always go with the table size.
Hey guys, hey, I don't want to stall. Just play, but they're gonna split. So I need Brody to do. Start over to the defense.
17 like 13
from 3 and
So like,
just
what was the first one? Like 13, 13, and then they went into shootouts, right?
They'll like be elbowing. Hey, I want Rossman. Yeah, you push up. I want Rossman and right on the you're playing 4-2, patience. You go over there and and then say, like, hey, if you don't have it, you dump it and let's go. Hey, just don't give up the counter. No counter.
Coming out of an Imperial timeout. 52 seconds left in this game. Imperial is ahead by 2. 15-13. Cameron Mason Nueve is going to start with the ball for Imperial. Looking for an outlet. Outlets to Dylan Rossman. Rossman makes it live. Pressure by Smith. Rossman still with it. Passes down to Bowman. Bowman attacking. Entry pass into center. Mason, Matthew Orovitz, excuse me, over to McCann. Shot attempt, blocked out. Matthew Orovitz follows that ball, earns himself a steal and a backhand goal from 5 meters. Increases Imperial's lead to 3 goals. 22 seconds in this game, 16-13. Riegelman with it over to Smith. Smith tries for a quick one, blocked by Mason Nueve. Mason Nueve with the ball, passes far over to his teammate. That ball is given back to Bowman. 4 seconds. And that will be the final. Imperial 16, Olympus 13.
Hey, bro. If that's the biggest mistake you had all day, great. You did a great job.
That one I thought for sure we were going to get kicked out like at least one, not 3 minutes over here. Now, old guy. Supplement right here. Like, I thought it was good. They laid out the block before he came in because he was loud. You talk to me way better than I do.
Right, I'm gonna go buy some sandals. I'll be back. Yeah, well, I got a pair that broke and they fixed those right away. And I'm like, and we're gonna kill it. Well, you know, pick it up.
Welcome back to Futures Day 2, 18 under boys at San Clemente High School, featuring Commerce in the white caps, Rancho Tsunami in the dark caps. Tsunami will come out and win the sprint. Number 11, Cash La Rochelle with that sprint win. La Rochelle with it. Entry pass to Paxton Powers. Powers takes a second to step out, pump fake, and skip near side to open up scoring for this game.
Who scored? And who scored?
Commerce ball. Nathan Martinez with it. Passes over to number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. To number 4, Matthew Hakuja, down to Marcus Fierro. Fierro attempts for an entry pass, and Nathan Martinez skips by him and is picked up by Tsunami defense. Travis McCoy in goal for Tsunami, looking for an outlet, finds La Rochelle. La Rochelle to Paxton Powers, back to La Rochelle. Takes a look, just high. Ball will be controlled by Commerce's number 1, Rocco Cooper Conley. Outlet to Leonardo Garcia. Garcia with the ball. Big swing over to Martinez. Stepping in, takes a look, skip cross cage, out of bounds. It'll be Tsunami ball with McCoy. McCoy passes to Powers. Powers over to Trace Fiscal. Fiscal into number 5, Nolan Cinquamani. Cinquamani with the ball. Passes to La Rochelle. La Rochelle over to Palmer. Levi Palmer with the ball. Passes back to La Rochelle. Nolan Cinquamani with the ball. Offensive happens before that shot, so it'll be Commerce ball. The ball's going to have to go back to the goalie. Well, I guess we'll keep it where it was. Matthew Hakuja passes to number 7, Sebastian Lugo, who earns an exclusion on number 5, Nolan Cinquamani, 6-on-5 for Commerce. Ocampo up to Hakuja, over to Martinez. Martinez looking. Pass intended for Lugo. Gets tipped away by defense. Nolan Cinquamani with the ball. Cinquamani passes down line to Owen Bears. There's overpass. Levi Palmer catches, takes advantage of that inside water, drops the ball, and earns a 5-meter penalty on number 9, Nathan Martinez. Levi Palmer will step up to the 5-meter line to take this opportunity. Levi Palmer skip shot on that 5-meter, goes out of bounds. It'll be Commerce's ball. Leonardo Garcia over to Nicholas Ocampo. Ocampo overpass to Sebastian Lugo, stolen away by Owen Bears. Ball is in the hands of Travis McCoy. Passes to Powers. Powers attacking some open space. Over to Cinquamani. Cinquamani to Fiscal. Number 7, Trace Fiscal, takes advantage up big and finishes. 4 minutes and 2 seconds left in this first quarter. Tsunami up 2-0. Matthew Hakuja starting with the ball, passes over to Leonardo Garcia. Garcia overpass intended for Marcus Fierro, stolen away by Travis McCoy. He anticipated that one. Waiting for an outlet, hits Levi Palmer. Palmer up and over for Paxton Powers, a bit high out of reach for Powers. So it'll be Nathan Martinez who picks up that steal. Cooper Conley passes out and down to Ocampo. Cash La Rochelle waiting for that one and comes up with a steal. Outlet pass to Powers. Powers over to Levi Palmer. Levi puts the ball in play, attacks forward, takes a look. And number 13, Levi Palmer will convert, making the score 3-0 Tsunami. 3 minutes and 10 seconds in this first quarter. It'll be Leonardo Garcia starting with the ball, passing over to Fierro. Fierro passes into Sebastian Lugo, and he is holding water illegally, so it'll be an offensive on him. Paxton Powers with the ball. Entry pass intended for Palmer. And Rocco Cooper Connolly will be ready for that one and keeps it safe from the defense. Lugo with the ball. Long pass over to Garcia. Outlet from McCoy to Palmer. Palmer with the ball to Powers. Back down to Palmer. Palmer to Cinquamani. Cinquamani to an open Owen Bears. Catch and finish, extending their lead to 4-0. 2:23 in this first quarter. Matthew Hakuja starts with the ball for Commerce. Passes over. And down line to Leonardo Garcia. It'll end up back in the hands of McCoy. Trace. Pascal with the ball up to Cinquamani. Over to La Rochelle. La Rochelle hits Cinquamani on a drive, and the skip shot cross cage is good by number 5, Nolan Cinquamani. 1 minute 52, and Tsunami leads 5-0. Ethan Aguirre with the ball for Commerce. Passes down line to Garcia and over to Carcamo. Melvin Carcamo passes it back up to Ethan Aguirre. Carcamo with it now. Stepping into open space, takes a look, and McCoy will come up with a save, knocks it out of bounds. So it'll still be Commerce's ball. Carcamo with it, passes up to Aguirre. Aguirre entry pass to number 4, Matthew Hakuja. La Rochelle there to help out his teammates. Gives it back in the hands of McCoy. Passes it up to Devin Orton. Orton up to La Rochelle. La Rochelle to Alfred. Over to Trace Fiscal. Fiscal with the ball. Over to La Rochelle. La Rochelle entry pass to David Alfred. Ordinary foul, pass back out to Fiscal. And dumping the ball before a shot clock expires. Number 4, Hakuja with the ball. Hakuja attempted pass for Aguirre, stolen away by Fiscal. McCoy with the ball. Tries to make a pass up to Devin Orton. Offensive on him there, so it'll be Commerce's ball. Melvin Carcamo with it, working inside. Good ordinary foul by Bryce Orr there. Passes out to Hakuja. Over to number 2, Ethan De La Mora. De La Mora working inside. Earns the exclusion on number 9, Devin Orton. So it'll be a Commerce 6-on-5 opportunity. De La Mora takes the ball, fires it, and Travis McCoy will come up with a big save to end that first quarter. Tsunami 5, Commerce 0.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to this game featuring Tsunami in dark caps, Commerce in white. Coming out of first quarter to start the second, Tsunami leads 5-0. Devin Orton winning that sprint to start this second quarter. David Alfred with the ball. Passes down to Bryce Orr. Orr with the ball. Passes over to Alfred. Entry pass to number 3, Nathaniel Andrews. Shot attempt goes wide. Cooper Conley with the ball. Outlet pass to Ethan Aguirre. Aguirre with the ball, passes to Sean Lopez. Lopez, big swing over to Hakuja. Entry pass in to number 9, Nathan Martinez. And up and over, off the fingertips, will lead to a goal for number 9, Nathan Martinez. James Love checking into the game for Tsunami in goal. David Alfred with the ball. Alfred over to Andrews. Andrews big swing over to Orton. Orton with the ball. Over to Alfred. Big swing to Orr. Orr back to Orton. Shot clock winding down. Big move, but just ran out of time there by number 9, Devin Orton, leading to Commerce offense. Long pass by Nathan Martinez, taken away by Nathaniel Andrews. He passes up to Paxton Powers. Powers with the ball on offense for Tsunami. Up to Alfred. And an offensive on Tsunami offense. Commerce ball. Marcus Fierro with it. Fierro passes down line to Ethan Aguirre. Aguirre up to Sean Lopez. Lopez intended to pass it into Ocampo, and it's taken away. Tsunami offense, long pass by Love, anticipated by Fierro. Then Fierro tries to pass up to Ocampo, and that pass is taken away by Orr. Orton with it now. Up to Fiskel. Fiskel to Alfred. Alfred over to Andrews. Andrews stepping in, firing it wide of the cage. It'll be Commerce's ball. Cooper Conley with it. Passes over to Marcus Fierro. Fierro down line to Ethan Aguirre. Aguirre trying to make a move inside, opts to take a backhand. That goes wide of the cage. It'll be James Love with the ball for Tsunami in goal. Long outlet to Orton. Orton to Trace Pascal. Opposite entry pass over to Andrews. Gets himself an ordinary foul. Up to Orr taking a look. No foul there. Stepping up, cross cage skip shot goes wide. Commerce ball. Cooper Conley with it. Outlets to Sean Lopez and down line to Ethan Aguirre. Aguirre with the ball. Hakuja finds a way to make some movement for himself, opens himself up on the drive, kicking. Hakuja earned the exclusion on number 12. Paxton Powers got the ball back. And a block by Love. Tsunami ball, even strength. Great vision by number 3, Nathaniel Andrews, feeding his teammate Devin Orton for the score. 3 minutes, 40 seconds in this second quarter. Tsunami leads 6-1. Leonardo Garcia starting with the ball for Commerce. Passes over to Sebastian Lugo, down line to Fierro. Marcus Fierro, big inside turn. And Owen Veras will take a second in the timeout area for an exclusion. Lugo with it down to Fierro. Fierro overpass to Rodrigo Mena. Quick passing there breaks down the defense to result in a Commerce goal. Tsunami 6, Commerce 2, 3 minutes, 19 seconds in the second quarter. David Alfred starting with the ball for Tsunami. Passes over to Bears. Bears big swing to Orton. Orton entry pass to La Rochelle, kicks it out with 3 defenders over him. Alfred with the ball, a bit physical on an attempted steal by number 11, Nicholas Ocampo, will lead him to an exclusion. 6-on-5 for Tsunami. Orton with the ball, takes a look, winds up, and Cooper Connolly is there with the ball. A bit of pressure by Tsunami. Commerce is able to maintain. Lugo with it. Passes over to number 9, Nathan Martinez. Lots of patience there before the goal scored. Number 9, Nathan Martinez, bringing the score closer, 6-3. Commerce is trailing. 2 minutes, 28 seconds in the second quarter. David Alfred with the ball. Over to Bryce Orr. Or over to Nathaniel Andrews off that angle drive. Up to Devin Orton. Orton overpass. Started to see his teammate Owen Bears coming open. That pass was short in reach of Cooper Conley. Commerce ball. Ocampo with it. Ocampo passes the ball down line to Sebastian Lugo. Ordinary foul there. Lugo with the ball. No call still. Ocampo with it. Ocampo takes a look and scores cross cage bar in for number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. Score is now Tsunami 6, Commerce 4, 1 minute 42 in this second quarter.
Let's go.
Nolan Sinquamani will start with a ball for Tsunami. Sinquamani with the ball. Looking for an opening. Passes over to La Rochelle. La Rochelle finds Powers. Open on the post up. Goes to shoot, and it's out of bounds. So it'll be Commerce's ball. Rocco Cooper Conley going to pick that pass up. Passes down to Leonardo Garcia. Garcia with the ball. Passes down line to a capless Commerce player. Entry pass to what looks like Lugo. Another capless player there in Commerce. Looks like Lugo with the ball. And an exclusion on number 10, Owen Bears. That is earned by number 9, Nathan Martinez, who is now capless on the 2 posts. Hakuja with the ball. Up to Leonardo, to a capless Commerce player, to Lugo, back to a capless player. And a pass intended for a tricky play there on the 2 post by Nathan Martinez. Knocked down by James Love. Pass outlet to Powers. Big swing over to Levi Palmer, attacking in space. Near side shot attempt is off the post. Cooper Conley with the ball, being pressured by Levi Palmer. A bit aggressive on the chase of the goalie. Will land him a spot in the exclusion area. Commerce coach will call a full timeout. 20 seconds in this second quarter. Tsunami 6, Commerce 4.
All right, 7 is now 14.
And we have a cap change. Number 7 for Commerce, Sebastian Lugo, seems to have misplaced his cap in the action and is going to be wearing cap number 14. Coming out of a Commerce full timeout. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Commerce. 20 seconds left in this second quarter. Ball will start with Marcus Fierro at 1. Passes up to Lugo. Back to Fierro. Fierro over to Garcia. Garcia passes into the post. Shot is off the post and recovered by Commerce. Nathan Martinez gets the ball, finds defense out of position, and scores near side high corner. That was number 9, Nathan Martinez, bringing this game back within 1 goal. 2 seconds left in the second quarter. Tsunami 6, Commerce 5. Paxton Powers with the ball, takes a look, and that shot is tipped out by Marcus Fierro to end the second quarter. Tsunami 6, Commerce 5.
further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Your first game? Yeah. Promise we're all in. Whole reason why they're all just like teams started. 16-year-olds playing games. Or WP. Like, hey, I played a 14 game. I'm gonna jump in my car.
The players all know. All you gotta do is ask your players. Hey, do you know so-and-so? Players always know. Like your pension, you'll get taxed on your pension. So you move on stage.
Welcome back to our game here at Futures. 18 under boys, Commerce and Whitecap, Tsunami and Dark. Coming out of our first half, Tsunami leads 6-5. And opening sprint is going to be won by Commerce's number 9, Nathan Martinez. Passes back to Hakuja. Over to Martinez. Martinez with the ball. Good defense by number 10, Owen Veras, who forces an overpass. Nolan Sinquamani stepping up big to get that pass down line to Veras over to La Rochelle. Big attempt there. And a huge save by Rocco Cooper Conley. Takes the ball out, passes it to Lugo. Sebastian Lugo on the assist to a finish of number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. We are now tied. 6 minutes, 11 seconds in this third quarter. Nolan Sinquamani is going to start with the ball for Tsunami. Passes over to Powers. Powers pass over to La Rochelle, tipped away by Leonardo Garcia. Cooper Conley will control for Commerce. Cooper Conley out to Hakuja, down line to Martinez. Martinez with the ball. Passes back up to Matthew Hakuja. Over to Leonardo Garcia. Continuing to play defense after the foul is called is going to earn number 11, Cash La Rochelle, a spot in the exclusion area. Commerce up on the 6-on-5. Nathan Martinez up to Hakuja. Garcia with the ball. Over to Fierro. Fierro takes a shot, and Travis McCoy is back in goal for Tsunami, coming up big to open this third quarter. Back to even strength for Tsunami. Cash La Rochelle with the ball. La Rochelle entry pass tipped away by Nathan Martinez. Passes up to Nicholas Ocampo. Two defenders, and number 13, Levi Palmer, will be excluded. Commerce 6-on-5 attempt. Hakuja with the ball now. Seems like there is a subbing happening for Commerce, so we are 5-on-5. Ball is passed into Nicholas Ocampo of Commerce. Tries a backhand. Travis McCoy all over it to knock it down. Passes the ball in to number 3, Nathaniel Andrews. Andrews with the ball, down line to Powers. Powers over to La Rochelle on the post up. Takes a look. Just shy of the cage, so it'll be Commerce ball. Cooper Conley with the ball, controlling for Commerce. Passes the ball to Hakuja. Hakuja to Fierro. Bit high for him, loses the handle, and it'll be Nathaniel Andrews who picks that one up for Tsunami. Big turn move by Andrew. And he'll earn an exclusion on Marcus Fierro. Quick to get him live. Andrews over to Bears, back to Cinquamani. Cinquamani stepping into space on that 6-on-5 to find a way to finish. Great finish by number 5, Nolan Cinquamani, putting Tsunami back up by 1, 7-6. 3 minutes, 53 seconds in this third quarter. Commerce ball is going to start with number 4, Matthew Hakuja, passed over to Nathan Martinez. Martinez back to Hakuja. Good pressure by Trace Fiscal, pushing Hakuja back past half. He'll pass the ball to Rodrigo Mena. Mena with the ball. Nice try by number 12, Paxton Powers. Ordinary foul, so it'll be Mena with the ball. Passes over to number 9, Martinez. That pass is anticipated by Cash La Rochelle, who will steal it. McCoy with the ball, passes out to Bears. Down line to La Rochelle. La Rochelle getting in close. Finds a way to get that one in past Cooper Conley near side. Increasing Tsunami's lead 8-6. 3 minutes, 20 seconds in this third quarter. Hakuja with the ball. Passes in to number 8, Mena. Ordinary foul, back to Hakuja. Hakuja passes out to number 10, Garcia, over to Martinez. Martinez with the ball, shot clock winding down, passes out to Garcia. Overpass to Fierro. Travis McCoy anticipating that overpass, coming out to make the steal and outletting the ball to Nathaniel Andrews. Andrews with the ball, looking for an option, passes to Cinquamani. Cinquamani looks to pass the ball into Owen Bears. Before it gets there, a little bit of movement by Nathaniel Andrews. Gets the attention of the official to exclude Rodrigo Mena passing down to Powers inside the 2 call, but we're gonna go back because there's a new rule. If you have not heard of this new rule, it's going into effect this year. Players are allowed inside the 2 as long as they are not within the red zone. The red zone is marked by the red cones on the wall of the cage. So if a player is inside 2, inside of those cones, then they will not be able to receive a pass inside the 2. If they are outside those cones that are on the side of the cage, then they'll be able to be inside the 2 still. It'll be Tsunami's ball going back in time because of this new rule. Number 12, Paxton Powers starting with it. Tsunami still up on the 6-on-5. La Rochelle down to Fiscal, over to Cinquamani, back to Fiscal. Fiscal up to La Rochelle, over to Powers, catch and fires it high. It'll be Commerce's ball. Cooper Conley will recover. Number 15, Melvin Carcamo with the ball for Commerce. Passes up and over to Nathan Martinez. Martinez trying to make a move. Is able to kick that ball back out to Carcamo. Entry pass to the opposite post. Tsunami defense surrounding Fierro to steal that ball. That'll be number 10, Owen Bears, credited with the steal and moving the ball down the pool. Swings the ball over to La Rochelle. La Rochelle finds an open Cinquamani. One extra pass to Paxton Powers. Waits for the goalie to drop to make sure that that goal will count. That was number 12, Paxton Powers on that finish, but great team offense by Tsunami to put them up by 3. 1 minute, 36 seconds in this third quarter. Tsunami 9, Commerce 6. Garcia will start with the ball for Commerce. Passes over to Ocampo. An exclusion on number 7, Dark. Trace Fiscal, and on his way out, he interfered with the ball as he was swimming out, so that interference will count as a second ding for him with a 5-meter penalty. That penalty will be taken and made by number 9, Nathan Martinez. In water polo, when you are excluded, you have to stay out of the way of the play, and if you interfere, it is another penalty that goes against you, leading to the other team getting a 5-meter attempt. Number 3, Nathaniel Andrews with the ball, enters it to Paxton Powers. Defended by 2 people there, kicks it out to Bryce Orr. Overpass from Orr to number 7, Trace Fiscal. Catch and shoot on the 2 post. 1 minute, 19 seconds in this third quarter. It'll be Commerce's ball with 1 minute and 19 in this third quarter. Ball is passed from Garcia to Fierro. Fierro back to Garcia. Garcia over to Carcamo. Carcamo back to Garcia. Garcia down line to Hakuja with some open space. Hakuja from out wide winds up and finds a way to finish. Number 4, Matthew Hakuja. 57 seconds in this third quarter. Tsunami 10, Commerce 8. 2-goal game here at Futures. 18 under boys. David Alfred with the ball. Alfred passes the ball over to Devin Orton. Orton down line to Nathaniel Andrews. Andrews with the ball. Andrews passes wide over to Bryce Orr. Orr catches the goalie, taking a look at the action. Great heads-up read by number 8, Bryce Orr, to score near side and put Tsunami up by 3. 35 seconds in this third quarter. Commerce is going to start with the ball. Leonardo Garcia passes the ball over to Melvin Carcamo. He's given some space, so he'll step up, taking a look. Overpass to Fierro. Oh. And Marcus Fierro takes a look, bar down and out. And a quick read by the Tsunami head coach to call a timeout when his goalie Travis McCoy was under pressure. 14 seconds in this third quarter. Tsunami full timeout.
I was gonna watch all the picks and
That email
communicate.
from Bob
So we're gonna try to run this.
that there was a
Like Chase at center.
in the college was
That's right. That's right. We get the ball out. The ball comes here. We get a release out. 2 comes down to the 21. 6 comes up to the 63. Yeah. No one's gonna roll here. Okay. You come down. We have the inside water. So we're looking for this or this. Yeah, one's gonna come around and get it in 2 touch. You got it? Okay. 14 seconds.
Coming out of a Tsunami timeout, 14 seconds in this third quarter. It'll be Tsunami ball out of this timeout. Travis McCoy with it. Tsunami is currently ahead 11-8. David Alfred with the ball. Down line to Bryce Orr. Overpass. Overpass is intended for Cash La Rochelle before it can even get there. He's called for an offensive, and that'll be the end of third quarter. Tsunami 11, Commerce 8.
Hey, run the clock. Run the clock, please.
It's been fine all day.
What'd you do, dude?
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Tell these guys to tell me if you do something.
They've been killing it, by the way. Good table.
Despite their IQ,
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to our last quarter of Commerce versus Tsunami. Commerce currently trailing 8 to Tsunami's 11. Commerce in the white caps, Tsunami in the dark caps. Sprint won by 13, Levi Palmer, but his hand flew back and interfered with Commerce's player, so it'll be Commerce's ball. Marcus Fierro with it. Fierro entry pass to Lugo. Lugo making a move. Number 5, Nolan Cinquamani, trying to grab the ball, grabbed his head, so he'll take a second in the exclusion area. Commerce 6 on 5. Martinez up to Hakuja, over to Fierro, and down to Garcia. Garcia back up to Fierro. Fierro over to Martinez. Finds a way to thread the needle and skip that in cross cage, bringing this game back within 2. Number 9, Nathan Martinez with that 6 on 5 goal. Tsunami ball. Nolan Cinquamani will come back in after that exclusion and control. Number 14, Sebastian Lugo, patience, and taking that ball, passing it up to number 9, Nathan Martinez, who tries to lob it in, goes wide. Powers passes over to Bears. Bears entry pass to Cinquamani. Cinquamani, strong move, earns an ordinary, passes out and over to La Rochelle, to Fiscal. Fiscal entry pass to Powers. Goalie coming out to try and help the efforts. Powers goes to finish, and if he would have been on target, it would have been a goal. Went wide. Martinez with it now. Takes a look off the post. It'll be Tsunami ball. Levi Palmer, long outlet to Nolan Cinquamani. Cinquamani attacking space. Finding Cooper Conley out of position for a near side goal. Number 5, Nolan Cinquamani with that one. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in this contest. Tsunami 12 to Commerce's 9. Marcus Fierro with the ball. Fierro passes over to Leonardo Garcia. Garcia to Nathan Martinez. Entry pass to Lugo. Lugo passes out to Hakuja. Fierro with some movement gets the attention of the official to earn an exclusion on number 12, Paxton Powers. Hakuja with the ball. Up to Leonardo Garcia, to Martinez, downline to Ocampo. Back to Garcia, over to Hakuja, Martinez, Ocampo. Ocampo takes a look cross cage, just shy of being on target. Shoots it out of bounds. It'll be McCoy with the ball. Passes the ball to Trace Fiscal. Fiscal with the ball, downline to La Rochelle. Overpass to Owen Bears. Bears passes up to Cinquamani. Cinquamani with the ball makes a nice turn move. Verifying that it is still Tsunami's ball. It'll start with Owen Bears. Offensive in center on number 11, Cash La Rochelle, turning the ball back to Commerce. Cooper Conley outlets to Martinez. Martinez tries to enter the ball to Hakuja, goes a little wide. Travis McCoy takes a chance coming out and getting himself a steal. Outletting the ball to Owen Bears. Entry pass to La Rochelle, back out to Bears. Bears up to Cinquamani. Takes a look, near side skip, and Cooper Conley's all over that to knock it down. Waiting for an outlet. Deep outlet to number 4, Matthew Hakuja. Hakuja passes it up to Garcia. Entry pass into Lugo. Lugo up to Ocampo. Ocampo with the ball. Fires it high and wide. It'll be a Tsunami ball. McCoy with it. Deep outlet to Owen Bears. Bears with some space. Improving his angle, stepping in. And that movement will move the goalie just enough to open up a near side goal for number 10, Owen Bears. 3 minutes, 28 seconds in this game. Tsunami 13, Commerce 9. Nathan Martinez will start with the ball with Commerce, pass it over to Fierro. Fierro with the ball, passes it back to Martinez. Martinez over to Mena. Rodrigo Mena being pressed over to the lane line by number 11, Cash La Rochelle. Good hands-up defense by Cash. Knocked the ball out of Mena's hands, turning it back to Tsunami. McCoy with a long outlet to Rodrigo to Bryce Orr up to Alfred. Alfred entry pass into number 3, Nathaniel Andrews, earns an exclusion on number 3, Marcus Fierro. Or up to Alfred. Down to La Rochelle. La Rochelle, quick no look, finds a way to finish. That's number 11, Cash La Rochelle with that goal, putting Tsunami up by 5, 14-9, 2 minutes, 39 seconds in this game. Commerce's ball to start this possession. Number 2, Ethan De La Mora starting with the ball, passing it down to Sean Lopez. Lopez down to Ethan Aguirre. Aguirre up to Lopez, over to De La Mora. Takes a look. Knocked away by Travis McCoy and picked up by David Alfred. He'll swim the ball down for Tsunami. Long pass over to Trace Pascal. Pascal, entry pass intended for Devin Orton. Knocked away by defense and into the hands of Cooper Conley. Cooper Conley outlets the pass to Gail Cruz of Commerce. Passes to Melvin Carcamo. Ordinary foul. Back out to Cruz. Entry pass to the opposite post. Rodrigo Mena earns an exclusion on number 3, Nathaniel Andrews. 6-on-5 opportunity for Commerce. Melvin Carcamo with the ball. Passes up to Sean Lopez. Lopez over to De La Mora. Passes down to Ethan Aguirre. De La Mora. Big pass over to Carcamo. Takes a look, tries for near side. Travis McCoy is there. Tips that ball out of bounds, so it'll be Commerce's ball. New possession for Commerce, but we are even strength. Ball is passed up to Sean Lopez. Lopez over to Gail Cruz. And patience by Cash La Rochelle defensively, earns him a steal. He'll take that ball by himself on a counterattack. And Rocco Cooper Conley coming up with a huge one-on-nobody save. Ball is recovered, picked up by Devin Orton. He will take a counterattack opportunity for himself, and he'll shoot it high off the crossbar and out of bounds, so it's back in Commerce's hands. Melvin Carcamo with the ball. Down line to Gail Cruz. Back to Carcamo. And an exclusion earned by Rodrigo Mena on number 7, Trace Fiscal, will give Commerce a 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 15, Melvin Carcamo with the ball. 30 seconds left in this contest. Over to Aguirre. De La Mora tacking in. Back to Aguirre. Off of that shot, Travis McCoy will block it out of bounds. It'll still be Commerce's ball. Entry pass to De La Mora is anticipated by number 11, Cash La Rochelle. Earns the ball. De La Mora trying to fight for it, a bit aggressive on that steal, will get him excluded. And McCoy will wind out this game for a Tsunami victory, 14 to Commerce's 9.
What time was the last exclusion? He should have been. Oh yeah, he was making it. You guys making it. It's hard to stay on track with an hour. You know what I mean? Shootouts and like that, you're already behind. What? On the hours of the difference down track, especially when it's like 70, 40, 20. You guys got one more, right? Thank you. Hey, good job, guys. So fun. Easy. So fun when I'm leaving. You're making all the money, so it's all straight. Do you think I care about the money? I'd rather have a half day. Did you put it for a full or a half? I didn't give any indication. So all I said is, if it's half day, I want to do more. All I said. And he's like, oh, full day.
Are these all the same? Are these all the same? You guys special ordered?
I didn't order anything. I think it's all the same.
It's all the same.
And if you need water.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. $270, you have to go home and do the rest of your day.
Good partner. Good partner. You only had one done.
You watching the game?
Yes, sir. Everything was difficult. And Jose. Easy record.
Can we reset shot clock, guys?
Yeah.
Reset shot?
I told all the coaches, it's going to take us 3 months to really change. left side, right side, whatever. That's a big deal.
If you understand advantage, then you're not ever going to call that.
Welcome to day 2 of Futures 18 Under Boys. Featuring this game set in the dark caps, winning the sprint with Khalid Khan and Patriot in the white caps. Ball with Dane Siebold over to Max Sayers to Lynch. Lynch down to Khan. Khan entry pass into Rodriguez, taken away by Lucas Vinicius. Shot attempt by number 10, Zachary Baliva, goes off the crossbar. It'll be set ball with Pornick back rods. Matthew Lynch with the ball. Lynch down line to Khalid Khan. Khan with the ball. Up to Dane Siebold. Siebold back to Khan. Khan taking a look, near side. Shoots it out of bounds. Vinicius with the ball, passes out to Xander Hun. Number 2, Michael Abshir will earn an exclusion on number 2, Dane Siebold. 6-on-5 for Patriot. Sexton with the ball over to Gavin Abbott. Abbott up to Xander Hun. Over to Colton Lewis. Lewis back to Abbott, off the crossbar. And we're back to even strength. Back rods with the ball, passing up to Lynch. Lynch down line to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre up to Siebold. Siebold to Lynch. Lynch stepping in. Entry pass to Lucas Rodriguez. Steps away. Takes a shot and it's off the post. It'll be Patriot ball. Vinicius passes out to Gavin Abbott. Abbott down line to Beliva.
Why the reset? Why the reset?
Offensive on number 2, Abshir gives the ball back to Set. Pornick up to Lynch. Lynch down the line to Aguirre. Ordinary foul for Aguirre. Ball is passed up to Siebold. Siebold over to Sayers. Skip shot off the crossbar, back to Sayers. Over to Khan. Full possession for Set. Ball's passed over to Siebold. Siebold to Eric Aguirre. Back to Siebold. Siebold lets it fly.
Hey guys, right here please. Your teammates cap. Thank you.
Siebold lets the ball fly. It's blocked by Vinicius, but number 5, Xander Hun, had 2 hands up on that shot. Can only use one hand as a field player, so with those 2 hands, it resulted in a 5-meter penalty on Xander Hun. Number 5, Matthew Lynch, stepping up to take this penalty. And Lynch finds a way to finish. Vinicius is almost to that block, but the goal will count, and it'll be the first goal of this game by number 5, Matthew Lynch. .4 minutes, 53 seconds in this first quarter. Colton Lewis will start with the ball. Passes the ball to Xander Hun. Hun passes the ball down the line to number 10, Zachary Belival. Goes a bit far, so Dane Siebold will take it. Before it can even get into the offense, number 5, Matthew Lynch, called for a duck under. It'll be back to Patriot. Belival with the ball. Belival overpass to number 6, AJ Sexton. Catch and shoot. Finish by number 6, AJ Sexton. 4 minutes, 31 seconds. Back to an even score, 1-1. Ball is passed, intended for Siebold, goes over. Big pass from Hun over to Abshir on the counter. And it'll be a good goal by number 2, Michael Abshir, bringing Patriot ahead 2-1 with 4 minutes, 13 seconds. Lynch with the ball. Passes over to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre down line to Luke Wallace. Offensive on number 9, Dark. Tyler Bird for a ducking under. Gets the ball back to Patriot. Hun with the ball. Belival. Belival with the ball. Passes it in to Gavin Abbott, who will find a way to finish.
Timeout.
Full timeout by Sets head coach. 3 minutes, 54 seconds in this first quarter. Timeout is called by Set head coach.
You guys ready? Let's do this. Oh, I might need a whistle, right?
Coming out of a set, full timeout, even strength 4 set out of this timeout. Ball's going to start with Sets goalie Tornik back rods. Ball goes up to Liko Uno, over to Eric Aguirre. Goal by Liko Uno, number 3 for Set. That was not a man down advantage, but Patriot did not have enough people in the water. So it'll be a goal for Set. Ball is going to start with Liam Tanchel. Down to AJ Sexton. Sexton overpass to Diago Fujita. Fujita with the ball. Passes over to Tanchel. Recovers quickly. Entry pass to Abshir. Abshir steps up and away to find a cross cage, skip shot in.
Yeah, the only time we have to make sure that there's a proper appropriate number at the start of the
3 minutes, 15 seconds in this first quarter. Number 3, Lico Uno, passes over to Dane Siebold. Siebold to Kahn. Kahn up to Siebold. Siebold to Uno. Uno to Aguirre. Aguirre over to Kahn. Kahn to Siebold to Uno. Uno to Aguirre. Aguirre stepping up. And number 4, Eric Aguirre, takes a shot, and it's blocked off the hands of the defender and into the goal. So it'll count. 2 minutes, 48 seconds in the first quarter. Sets trailing 3-4. Ball's going to start with Liam Tanchel for Patriot. Tanchel over to Hun. Hun to Fajita. Fajita up to Hun. Hun takes a look near side. It's shot over the cage, off the leg of a player from the previous game. He's all right, though. Goalie passes it out to Kahn. Exclusion earned by Eric Aguirre on number 3, Sean Arata. Pass down line to Matthew Lynch. Lynch is able to find Lucas Rodriguez on that 2-post dunk. He'll find a way to score, bringing set to a tied game, 4-4. Colton Lewis will start with the ball. Lewis over to Hun. Hun down line to Beliva. Beliva overpass to Colton Lewis. Ordinary foul. Lewis up to Sexton, over to Hun. Hun taking a look near side. Scrapes by, just a bar down and out. Tornick able to keep that one out of there. Long entry over to Siebold. Siebold attacking inside water. Takes a look, cross cage, high corner finish by number 2, Dane Siebold. Giving set the lead, 5-4. One minute, 14 seconds.
Hey guys, we need to be a little bit more on top of the clock here.
Colton Lewis over to Abshir. Abshir looking for a move. And Max Sayers will come up with the steal, giving it back to his goalie Tornick. Looking for an outlet to Dane Siebold, down line to Aguirre. Aguirre overpass to number 7, Max Sayers. Takes a look and it's out of bounds. Vinicius with the ball, passes out to Lewis. Lewis finds an open Abshir, making a move. Head down with defense surrounding him. Dane Siebold will come up to help take that ball. Long pass intended for Eric Aguirre. Knocked away by Colton Lewis. Lewis passes down to Michael Abshir. Abshir with the ball. Passes down to Lewis. Lewis looking. Back to Abshir. Earns an ordinary foul. Abshir over to Beliva. Big pump fake, cross cage, and off the post. It'll be set ball. Khalid Khan there to recover. Tornik with it. Over to Khan. 4 seconds. Shot attempt by Khan. Over the cage to end that first quarter. It'll be set 5, Patriot 4.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
She makes him No, hell no, bro. No. Just a couple bites.
Go, Zach. Go, Zach.
Welcome back to Set versus Patriot. After the first quarter, Set leads 5-4. Patriot will come out and win that sprint. Number 10, Zachary Beliva. Colton Lewis controlling over to Abshir. Abshir with a turn inside. Good hands by Aguirre. Forces the ball back over to Lewis and then to Hun. Down line to Beliva. Beliva up and over to Abshir. In the hands of Sets number 1, Tornik. Passes to Khan, over to Aguirre. Aguirre attacking. Great job attacking inside water by number 4, Eric Aguirre. Earns himself a drawn exclusion. Number 6, AJ Sexton will be the one in the exclusion area. Aguirre with the ball, 6-on-5 for Set. Up to Khan. Khan finds an opening and scores near side, extending Set's lead. Colton Lewis with the ball. Over to Abshir. Abshir able to find an opening near side and scores. It'll now be 6-6. 6 minutes and 2 seconds.
Hey guys. What number scored that last one?
I scored 2.
Thank you. Thank you.
Khan over to Aguirre. Aguirre to Wallace, looking, passes up to Aguirre. Aguirre entry pass into number 7, Max Sayers. Sayers able to find a way to score. Number 7, Max Sayers.
Next time I hear you talk, you're done.
5 minutes, 41 seconds.
You understand me?
Set 7, Patriot 5. Lewis with the ball. Over to Abshir before he can even get it. Some movement by Xander Hun will earn an exclusion on number 2, Dane Siebold. 6 on 5 for Patriot. Beliva up to Abshir. Abshir looking, skips it wide. Abshir skips it wide. Counterattack opportunity. Number 2, Michael Abshir gets excluded in the transition. Set 6 on 5. Eric Aguirre with the ball. To Wallace, over to Lynch, over to Khan. Khan up to Lynch. Lynch to Wallace. Wallace taking a look. And Vinicius making a huge save for Patriot there. He blocks that ball out of bounds, so it's going to be Set's ball on the 2-meter line. Khan will come up and take it. Even strength for Patriot. Khan still with it. Passes over to Lynch. Offensive on number 7. Max Sayers in center will turn the ball back over to Patriot. Number 6, AJ Sexton with the ball. Down line to Diago Fujita. To Colton Lewis. Lewis with the ball over to Zachary Beliva. Lewis taking a look. Tornick with the block. Tornick back rods with the save and knocked down in front of Xander Hun, putting the ball under on Tornick. So it'll be a 5-meter against Set's goalie number 1, Tornick. Xander Hun stepping up to take this 5-meter opportunity. And Hun will find a way to finish. Number 5, Xander Hun, scoring to bring Patriot 6 to Set's 7. 4 minutes, 27 seconds in this second quarter. Lico, passes off to Lynch. Lynch to Aguirre. Aguirre down line to Wallace. Wallace entry pass into Rodriguez. He tries to tip it out. Doesn't quite make it to his player. Gavin Abbott will come up with that steal. Vinicius, long pass down line to Xander Hun. Looking and connecting. Number 5, Xander Hun with a big cross cage counterattack goal to tie this game up 7-7. 4 minutes and 1 second in the second quarter.
Defense, defense.
Lynch with the ball. Lynch over to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre attacking in. Looking to try and find a way to squeak it in near side, but gets knocked down by Lucas Vinicius. Vinicius outlets to Beliva. number 8, Diego Fajita, with the finish, bringing Patriot up by 1. Max Sayers with the ball. Passes over to Dane Siebold. Siebold to Kahn. Kahn downline to Lynch. Lynch, entry pass to Rodriguez. 4 defenders around Rodriguez, and he earns a 5-meter penalty for set. Number 5, Matthew Lynch will step up to take this 5-meter. Lynch connects on the 5-meter penalty to bring set back to a tied game. 3 minutes, 6 seconds in the second quarter. Ball's going to start back with Liam Tanchel. Tanchel over to Hun. Hun to Abshir. Abshir entry pass to number 7, Gavin Abbott. Quick layout attempt is blocked by Tornik. Outlet pass to Siebold. Siebold downline to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre over to Kahn. Kahn entry pass into Rodriguez. Big move and a sweep shot. Hits the crossbar. Vinicius will wave that one off. It'll be Patriot ball. Outlet to Hun. And Xander Hun finds a way to score. Looking for donuts and connects. Patriot will lead at 9-8. 2 minutes, 22 seconds in the second quarter. Sayers will start with the ball. Passes over to Siebold. Siebold down line to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre to Siebold, catch, shoot. Vinicius able to come up with a save, big there for Patriot. Outlet pass to AJ Sexton. Sexton down line to Gavin Abbott, finds an opening. Big save by Tornik. Back rods for set. Outlet to Eric Aguirre. Entry pass in to Sayers, taken away by the Patriot defense. It's now in the hands of Vinicius. Vinicius looking for an outlet. He finds Liam Tanchel. Tanchel with the ball down line to Christian Harder. Harder back up to Tanchel. Tanchel over to AJ Sexton. Sexton down line to Beliva. Beliva over to Tanchel. Tanchel winds up for the shot. Big block by Tornik. Tornik with the ball. Pressure by the defense. Able to keep it out. Long outlet down to Khalik Khan. Khan with the ball. Passes to Lucas Rodriguez. Rodriguez with the ball. Tipped out by Zachary Beliva. Pass up to AJ Sexton. Down line to Christian Harder. Harder up to AJ Sexton. Over to Michael Abshir. Abshir to Sexton. Winds up. Number 6, AJ Sexton with a cross cage thread the needle goal for Patriot. putting their lead to 2. Set 10, Patriot 8. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Double checking, making sure we have enough players in the field to play. Set with the ball, passes to Siebold. Siebold to Aguirre. Eric Aguirre with the ball over to Siebold. Siebold down line to Lynch. Lynch passes up to Aguirre. Aguirre to Siebold. Siebold entry pass into Bird. And number 10, Zachary Baliva there to help the defensive efforts for Patriot. Hun with the ball, down line to Baliva. Up to Hun. And a duck under call on number 6, AJ Sexton. Didn't agree with that call, made it known, so he will take a timeout in the exclusion area. The ref will also be giving a yellow card to number 6, AJ Sexton of Patriot. That'll be the end of the second quarter. The score is Patriot 10, set 8, and we will be having Patriot starting man down when we come back.
We just need to be a little bit more diligent on the shot clock in the second quarter, third quarter. No, hey, first of all, you don't need to apologize. You guys are here helping me out. We appreciate everything you're doing. It's just they're going to come up really amped up, so let's just try to be a little bit more on top of it. Start, stop, reset. But once again, hey, you guys have been doing a great job. Don't worry about numbers being out.
Coming out of a halftime of Set versus Patriot. Patriot currently leads 10-8. At the end of the second quarter, there was an exclusion with 7 seconds remaining. Set ran the clock out. So Patriot is going to start with a man down. If Set wins the sprint, they will be man up for 13 seconds. If Patriot wins, they will be back at even strength. And the sprint is won by Patriots number 2, Michael Abshir. Patriot coming back even strength. That's number 8, Diago Fujita coming in for Patriot. Passes down to Zachary Beliva. Beliva, entry pass in to number 7, Gavin Abbott. Ball is taken away. Xander Hun. Xander Hun finds Gavin Abbott, but he is inside the 2. So that goal will not count. Dane Siebold passes it down to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre looks to pass it to Siebold. Doesn't quite make it there, so Colton Lewis will come up with a steal. Lucas Vinicius outlet to Fujita. Fujita with the ball, passes down line to Beliva. Beliva waiting and looking. A bit of movement by number 5, Xander Hun, catches the attention of the official. Lucas Rodriguez be on the receiving end of that exclusion. He'll sit for 20 seconds. Fujita with the ball. Over to Lewis. To Abshir, winding up back to Beliva. And the shot is good. Number 10, Zachary Beliva will find a way to connect, increasing Patriots lead 11-8. We'll start with the ball. Passes it down to Khan, who passes it to Lynch. Lynch with the ball, passes back to Shot clock winding down to 10 seconds. Over to Khan. Khan down to Lynch. Lynch with the ball. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Up to stepping into open space. Winds up, takes a look, and shoots wide. It'll be Patriot ball with Vinicius. Vinicius passes down to Xander Hun. Hun to Lewis. Lewis over to Abshir. Abshir to Beliva. Beliva up to Hun. Hun stepping in. Over to Abshir. Abshir looks, and Tornik is all over that one. That's Sets goalie number 1, Tornik, back rods. He passes the ball out to number 8, Khalik Khan. Khan, long pass over to Siebold. Wallace, entry pass intended for Bird, a bit high. Colton Lewis able to knock that one out. Give it back in the hands of Vinicius. Vinicius to Beliva. Valiva to Abshir. Turn inside. Lob shot off of the crossbar and recovered by sets Khalid Khan. Keeping his goalie, Tornik back rod safe. Passes outlet to Yuno. Downline to Lynch. Lynch overpass to Luke Wallace. Entry to the opposite post to number 9, Tyler Bird. Steps out, takes a shot, and it's off the post and in the hands of Vinicius. He outlets to Hun. Hun, entry to Abbott. And a bit too aggressive by goalie number 1, Tornik Bakrods. Earns him a spot in the exclusion box. It'll be Patriot 6-on-5. No goalie in the cage for set. Abshir is going to take advantage of that one and find a way to score high corner, extending the lead. Patriot ball, set 8. 3 minutes and 8 seconds in this third quarter. Number 10, Lucas Rodriguez will start with the ball, passes over to Lynch. Lynch over to Siebold. Siebold down line to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre back to Siebold. Siebold to Lynch. Lynch with the ball. Duck under call on number 4. Eric Aguirre is going to give the ball back to Patriot. Vinicius with it. Long outlet pass to Christian Harder. Ball with Fajita now. Over to Lewis. Lewis with the ball over to Fajita. Fajita to Abshir. Abshir entry pass. Entry pass into Christian Harder. 3 defenders all around him. As he brings that ball back, number 8, Khalid Khan, reaches over. He'll get called for a 5-meter, and number 2, Michael Abshir, stepping up to take it. Michael Abshir connects with that 5-meter, bringing the score to Patriot 13, set 8. 2 minutes and 23 seconds in this third quarter. Lucas Rodriguez with the ball, passes off to Lynch. Lynch over to Siebold. Siebold down line to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre to Lynch. Lynch entry pass to number 10, Lucas Rodriguez. Earning an exclusion on number 4, Colton Lewis. 6-on-5 for set. Eric Aguirre with the ball. Aguirre over to Khan. Khan to Siebold. Siebold to Lynch. Lynch to Aguirre. Aguirre intended to Siebold, tipped away by Abshir. Got caught in the middle, so set will recover. And Eric Aguirre, number 4 from set, will find a way to score near side. 1 minute, 32 seconds in the third quarter. Aguirre's goal will bring the score to set 9, Patriot 13. Liam Tanchil starting with the ball for Patriot. Tanchil passing over to Sean Arata. Arata down line to number 9, Christian Harder. Harder with the ball. Passes up to Tanchil. Tanchil attacking into open space. just barely misses off that post. It'll be set ball. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Tornik back rods with it. Outlets to number 8, Khalik Khan. Khan with the ball. Long pass over to Yuno. Down to Aguirre. Aguirre looks, tries for cross cage, off the crossbar. Siebold will be there to pick it up, so it'll be set ball, new possession. Aguirre with it. Entry pass in from Aguirre to Liko Yuno. He will earn a 5-meter penalty on number 6, AJ Sexton. And that will be number 6, AJ Sexton's last exclusion. So he is going to be subbed out. Yuno stepping up to take the 5-meter, and a huge 5-meter save by number 1, Lucas Vinicius. He tips that ball out of play, so it'll go back to set with a full possession. We are running out of time here in the third quarter. 23 seconds. Game clock is shot clock. Eric Aguirre with the ball. Turning inside. Hands up defense by Michael Abshir. Ordinary foul awarded to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre into Rodriguez. Out to Aguirre. Aguirre with the ball. 11 seconds. Up to Siebold. Siebold stepping in and finding a way to score. Low cross cage. 7 seconds in this third quarter. Siebold's goal brings set 10. Patriot 13. Tanchil's going to start with the ball for Patriot. 4 seconds. 2 and 1. He lets it fly. And Tornik with the save. Heading into the last period of play for this game, it'll be set 10, Patriot 13.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
One thing though, I'm gonna tell you this. This is the lightest I've seen you in a long time. Yeah.
I'm very pale. We had there's another girl who's a year older than her who was 174. So now we put in before her as it's just like every option.
She's only a junior, right?
So she's kind of taking her lumps and figuring it out.
Is she gonna Rancho?
No, she played Thursday. And she played this
Are you ready?
weekend at Michigan. Welcome back to Set versus Patriot. Patriot opening up and winning the sprint. That was number 2, Michael Abshir. Ball is with Hun right now. Patriot currently leads 13-10. Offensive for ducking under on number 8, Diago Fujita. Ball will go back to set with Tornik. Tornik, long pass to Khan. Khan to Lynch. Lynch back up to Khan. Entry pass from Khan into number 7, Max Sires. Ball is outlet to number 4, Colton Lewis. Lewis with Michael Abshir. Passes into Gavin Abbott. 2 defenders around him. He earns an ordinary foul, passes back out to Abshir. Over to Hun, down line to Beliva. Beliva into Hun, backhand. Tornik, back rods is there. Outlet intended for Siebel, taken away by Lewis. Pass from Vinicius goes out to the offense and finds a way in the hands of number 10, Zachary Baliva on the counterattack to finish. Taking a second to make sure caps are tied so they're not falling off the heads of our players. Max Sires with the ball. Passes over to Dane Siebold. Siebold, entry pass intended for Lucas Rodriguez, is a bit short and picked up by Fajita. Fajita over to Abshir. Abshir attacking with number 2, Dane Siebold. Dane Siebold is going to be called for an exclusion. And a Patriot is going to call for a timeout. As they are meeting in the timeout, we're going to figure out what happened because our clocks here shut off.
I say they turn it off, don't say I did. That doesn't make a lot of sense, right? So we gotta fix the breaker, right? Hey, undo, reset on this one. Everything's the same, because that resets the jump on. I will figure that out.
How much time was on the game clock? 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
5:23.
The last one was at 5:42.
It's on 5:23. Full shot clock. It was almost over.
Yeah, because they call it was a kick out, right?
There was a kick out and they called a timeout.
Yeah, it's a kick out timeout. See, Logan, you walk away, everything goes together.
14 counts on the Rancho. Are we all good?
Yeah, he says period one.
If I'm doing that, I'm working on that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
We don't care about periods, right?
So we are back out of a timeout for Patriot. They are going to be up on the 6-on-5. The exclusion and the timeout were at 5:23. We have the game clock on our shot clocks. They are not on the scoreboard. That might be why you are not seeing the time. So we'll be sure to keep you updated. Colton Lewis with the ball, passes over to Fajita. Fajita to Beliva. Intended pass from Beliva to number 2, Michael Abshears, taken away by Eric Aguirre. Back in the hands of Tornik. Tornik passes to Max Sayers. Sayers down to Khalid Khan. Khan with the ball. 4 minutes, 52 seconds, 15 on the shot clock. Eric Aguirre with it. 12 on the shot clock. Aguirre down line to Yuno. 8 seconds on the shot clock. 7 and 6. Aguirre into Rodriguez. And Logan Rodriguez will find a way to score with that backhand. 4 minutes, 41 seconds in the game. Number 4, Colton Lewis will start with the ball. Passes over to Xander Hun. Hun down line to Zachary Beliva. Beliva looking. Passes back up to Xander Hun. Hun down to Beliva. 6 seconds. Beliva takes a shot at the cage. Tipped away by Tornik and out of bounds, so it'll go back to Patriots ball with a new possession. Abshir with it. We're going to take a second and separate teams to their benches because we are having some clock difficulties on that tip out. Clock would not reset for the shot clock. As we figure this out, we will be right back.
We've got to figure it out. Did you guys go get Logan?
It's not working.
What about this reset? You want to go back to this one?
Nope.
What is the time?
It's 14:11.
What's the time on the clock?
It's at 4:21.
Feels like it's week.
4:13.
I just heard 3 different things.
I think it was at
What quarter is it?
59 seconds.
What quarter is it? Who's winning? Patriot?
They had just gotten the shot off.
We're ready.
Yeah, just have the last round. That's right. Hey, Dave, you good with that? You ready? You good with that? That was the time of the timeout, right? Yeah, so yeah, get in there. Go. Set up.
Do we have an extension cord or an outlet over here?
There's an outlet.
Here.
There's an outlet right
Here. I don't know. Here. Here.
We are back. 4 minutes, 11 seconds in the fourth quarter. Patriot versus set. Patriot leads 14-11. Quick shot attempt by number 8, Diego Fujita, tipped away by Tornik. He outlets to Lynch. Offensive called on number 10, Dark, Lucas Rodriguez. It'll turn back over to Patriot. Gavin Abbott with the ball. Abshir to Hun. Offensive called on Patriot. Gives the ball back to set, but they never put the ball in play. Back to Patriot. Abshir with it. Good patience by number 2, Michael Abshir. Finds a way to score. 3 minutes, 24 seconds in this fourth quarter. Patriot 15, set 11. Lynch with the ball. Passes over to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre into Rodriguez. Rodriguez draws the exclusion on number 11, Liam Tanchel. Eric Aguirre with the ball up to Yuno. Khan to Aguirre. Aguirre pump fakes, steps in, and shoots near side for the goal. Number 4, Eric Aguirre, bringing the score back within 3. Two minutes, 56 seconds in this contest. Tanchel starting with the ball for Patriot. Passes to Hun. Hun down line to Beliva. Beliva with the ball, passes back up to Hun. Hun down line to Beliva. Beliva stepping up, lob attempt off the crossbar. Recovered by number 9, Tyler Bird, into the hands of Kornick. Back rods. Eric Aguirre down line to Wallace. Wallace trying to make a pass to an open. Aguirre pushes off. Illegal separation results in an offensive and in the hands of Patriot. Michael Abshir with the ball. 2 minutes to go in this fourth quarter. Vinicius passes down to Hun. Hun down line to Beliva. Beliva will dump the ball. Tornik comes and grabs it. 1:43 left in this game. Tornik to Kahn. Kahn to Wallace. Back to Kahn. Lots of time on the clock. Kahn stepping in, takes a look. Field blocked by number 7, Gavin Abbott, and recovered by Eric Aguirre. Set ball. Set pass intended for Khalid Khan by Aguirre is stolen away. Ball under by Xander Hun. Abshir with the ball, passes back to Vinicius. Vinicius back to Abshir. 1 minute to go. Down to Lewis and to Abbott. Abbott will dump the ball. It'll be set ball. Head coach will call for full timeout. 49 seconds in this fourth quarter. Set trails 12-15.
Take your cap off, give it to Topher. Give me your cap.
We're going to have a cap change. Goalie Tornik back rods. And number 3, Liko Uno of set are going to be switching caps. Liko Uno is going to be checking in as number 1 for set.
Everybody's immediately attacking the
Coming out of a set timeout. 49 seconds left in this fourth quarter. It's going to be set ball. Number 3, Uno checking in as cap number 1. Lynch with the ball over to Aguirre. Aguirre attempts to pass the ball over to number 7, Max Sayers. That pass is tipped away by Lucas Vinicius. Patriot coach calls for a full timeout. 41 seconds left in this game. Patriot 15, set 12.
Next one, we're starting right away. We're like 20 minutes behind.
You've technically been off shift for 20 minutes.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
We'll probably have to stay a lot more than 20. Like 5.
Go find somebody right now. Go find somebody right now. I actually.
Coming out of a Patriot full timeout, we are even strength. Number 3, Liko Uno is back wearing cap 3. Tornik back rods back in cap 1 for set. Number 4, Colton Lewis is going to start with the ball, pass it to Tanchel. Tanchel being defended by number 4, Eric Aguirre. Aguirre downline to Abshir, being defended by Tornik. Abshir getting an ordinary foul called in his favor. Full court press by set defense. Abshir with it. Passes long over to Beliva. 4 seconds on their shot clock. Beliva with the ball. Passes, tries to dump the ball. Rodriguez down to Lynch. 6 seconds in the game. Turn move by Lynch. Earns an exclusion on number 11, Tanchel. 6, Wallace down to Aguirre. Aguirre looking to finish. Gavin Abbott will knock that one out of play. And our final score is Patriot 15, set 12.
Nate's getting it.
Go, boys, let's go.
Sure. Did you work this morning? Reset shot clock, please. Hey guys, sorry. Hey guys. Hey, reset shot, please. Thank you, Brennan.
Welcome to our next game. This will be Imperial in the white caps and Long Beach Shore in the dark caps. Imperial opens up to win the sprint. Bowman with the ball. Trying to work for it, and Elijah Vince there to steal it away. Sean Carey controlling, passes back to Vince. Vince over to La Porta, back to Vince. Entry pass in from Vince to Otis McAdams, stolen away by number 11, Brody Metz. Counterattack opportunity, Metz up and over to Dylan Rossman, finding a way to finish. Near side skip.
Rancho, on that side of the lane line. Thank you.
That'll be the first goal of this game. Long Beach ball. Elijah Vince with it. Vince down line to number 12, Julian Almanza. Almanza back up to Vince. Vince, entry pass intended for McAdams is a bit high, so it'll get stolen. New goalie Mason Nueve in the game for Imperial. Number 15 white Russell Lowe will earn an exclusion on 4 dark Emerson Laporta. Tonkovic over to Bowman. Bowman to Levine. Levine trying for it. And number 3, Gavin Remez, comes up with a steal. Remez takes a look, shoots cross cage high. It'll be Imperial ball. Imperial passes to Tonkovic. Tonkovic passes over, back up to Metz. Metz to Tonkovic. Back to Metz. Brody Metz will take a look. It'll hit off the post. Sean Carey with the ball, looking for a good outlet. Passes over to Elijah Vince. Vince up to Almanza. Almanza to Remez. Remez to Kasem. Kasem with the ball, back to Remez. Lost the handle a bit, ordinary foul rewarded. Samson Kasem back to Remez. Takes a look and a big field block by number 11, Brody Metz. Gives the ball back to Imperial. Number 13, Ryder Tonkovic passes over number 6, Dylan Rossman. Rossman takes a look. Lob shot is good. Number 6, Dylan Rossman. Increases the score 2-0 for Imperial. 3:58. Number 10, Matthias Gravid with the ball. Passes to Keegan Abing. Abing back to Gravid. He was on a drive, so the pass will be picked up by Imperial defense and passed down to number 5, Holden Levine. Sean Carey is able to tip that one and protect it. Gives it up to Long Beach Shore. Keegan Abing with the ball. Abing to number 4, Emerson Laporta. Earns the exclusion on number 13. That's Ryder Tonkovic. 6-on-5 for Long Beach Shore. Samson Kasem with the ball. Over to Julian Almanza. Almanza up to Gravid. Gravid to Abing. Back to Gravid. Even strength. Gravid stepping in. Taking a look and a big block by Samuel Bowman. Passes up to Dylan Rossman. Inside turn. Hand stays on top of the ball and allows Sean Carey to come out and put it under to steal it back for Long Beach Shore. Carey outlets to Samson Kasem. Kasem to Keegan Abing. Down line to Julian Almanza. Almanza overpass intended for Otis McAdams. Stolen away by Ryder Tonkovic. Outlet pass is good to Brody Metz. Swimming the ball down. And Metz finds a way to squeak that one in. Near side skip by number 11, Brody Metz. Shore ball, starting with Matthias Gravid. He's attacking some space given to him by the defense. Gravid passes over to Emerson Laporta. Laporta to Abing. Abing back to Laporta. Laporta, big fake, and an entry pass in. And a huge move by Enzo Berjagliano will earn an exclusion on number 8 white, Gabriel Michelani Criazio. 6 on 5 for Shore. Samson Kasem winds up, tries for the near side shot. It's blocked by Dylan Villanueva. It'll be Imperial ball. Dylan Villanueva with it. Villanueva up to Orovets. Orovets looking over to Michelani Criazzo. Pass is anticipated by Enzo Berjagliano. And an exclusion on number 8, Gabriel Michelani Criazio.
8 white, ejected.
Keegan Abing with the ball. Up to Almanza. Over to Laporta. Laporta back to Abing. Abing over to Almanza. An extra pass to Laporta goes high. 44 seconds in this first quarter. Ball is up with a capless Imperial player. Looks like it might be Villanueva who passes up to Orovets. Orovets takes a look cross cage, off target just slightly and out of bounds. It'll be Shore ball, 20 seconds in this first quarter. Number 12, Julian Almanza with it. Sean Carey pushing up for a 7-on-6 opportunity. Number 4, Emerson Laporta back to Almanza, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, down to Abing. And Abing finishes at the last second of that first quarter. So we are going to be heading into second with Imperial 3, Long Beach Shore 1.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Have you guys ever had the Thin Mint ice cream?
Yeah, I have.
Right?
Oh, you mean like the Ben & Jerry's, right?
No, is it Ben & Jerry's? I think it's just like a random one.
Yeah, I think it's regular.
It's like a Girl Scout one, dude. It's just like, think of like chocolate chip cookies and cream, but it's not cookies and cream, or Thin Mints. It is, but I did find myself eating a whole quart of it in one night, which is probably not good for you.
No, I'm okay. Thanks so. Appreciate it. Welcome back to a second quarter of Imperial versus Long Beach Shore. Imperial opens up winning the sprint with number 10, Villanueva. It'll make its way over to Orovets. And down the line to Jack McCann. McCann up to Lucas Rose. Rose down line to Villanueva. Villanueva down line to Tran. Tran takes a look and finds a way to score. Opening up this fourth quarter. Number 10, Matthias Gravid with the ball. Elijah Vince with it. Passes down line to Keegan Abing. Back up to Elijah Vince. Abing. Vince. Abing. Entry into Otis McAdams. Earns the exclusion on number 14, Lucas Rose. 6-on-5 opportunity for Long Beach Shore. And an offensive on McAdams. Holding on the post results in a turnover, giving it back to Imperial. Rose with the ball. Over to Orovets. Orovets gets it back. Passes over to Villanueva. And an offensive on Imperial. Gives it back to Long Beach Shore. Shore to Remez. And an exclusion on number 14, Lucas Rose. Shot attempt is taken by Elijah Vince, is knocked out of bounds. Still a man-up opportunity for Long Beach Shore. Kasem with the ball, over to Abing. Back to Vince. Vince back to Kasem. Kasem to a popping two-post with Gravid. Off the crossbar, Kasem recovers. Given down to Remez, even strength. Vince coming in for a nice skip shot. But Mason Nueve of Imperial is there to make the save. Matthew Orovets with the ball. Orovets taking a chance on a lob, hitting the top of the cage, and it'll be Sean Carey to recover that pass. Number 5, Elijah Vince with the ball. And an exclusion on number 9, Jack McCann. That one is earned by Otis McAdams, 6-on-5 for Long Beach Shore. Vince to Remez. Kasem. Remez. Remez to Vince. To Abing. Up to Remez. Coming even. Takes a shot and it's blocked by Cameron Mason Nueve. Back to even strength. Ball is passed to Metz. Metz takes a look. Metz takes a look at a near side skip, and Sean Carey is all over that save. Blocking it out of bounds, so it will be Imperial's ball on the 2-meter line. We're going to take a second before we resume play to look for a missing cap to ensure player safety.
hard, Dave. Been working out too hard.
Ball's on the 2 to start for Imperial. Passed up to Mets.
We're up, 230.
Offensive called on number 4 White, Dean Witt. Illegal holding at the center position. Turns ball over to Shore. Number 3, Gavin Remez, attacking with the ball. Remez over to Abing. Back to Remez. Remez down the line to Vince. Back to Remez. Back to Vince. Vince attempted pass to McAdams is taken away by Mets. Given back in the hands of Mason Nueve. Outlet to Villanueva. Villanueva with the ball. Passes up to Jack McCann. And an exclusion earned by number 4, Dean Witt, on number 10, Matthias Gravid. 6 on 5 for Imperial. Mets will take a look at a skip shot near side that'll come off the post. Recovered by Shore defense. Sean Carey will start with it. Sean Carey with the ball. A bit of a heavy foul there by number 4 White, Dean Witt. And continuing after the foul was called will lead him to ending up in the exclusion area. Full timeout taken by Long Beach Shore's head coach. 2 minutes, 33 seconds in the second quarter.
Let's try something. Let's try something. We'll try something new. We'll do 3-3. Okay? 3-3. Okay? We'll run 3-3 with 2 drive to the post. Okay, Enzo, you're going to be the 2. You're going to be at 2 and you're going to be driving on the post and you're going to play regular. We're going to go from 3-3 to 6-2. 62. Do you understand? From 3-3, we're going to start 3-3, and we're going to drive Enzo in, and then we're going to play 62. Do you understand? Simple. So Enzo, you're going to play at 2. Max, you're going to be the center, sliding to the right post. Okay? Let's see. Gavin, you're going to play the 1. Okay, Emerson, you're going to be the point. Eli, you're going to be the 4. Sansa, you're going to be the 5. Okay? Down there. And then we're going to turn into 6. Okay, go. Line up.
I fucking got packed.
Coming out of a timeout for Long Beach Shore. 6 on 5 opportunity. Vince with the ball. Kasem to La Porta, looks for a shot. It's blocked down by Mason Nueve. Nueve passes to Metz. Metz over to Lowe. Lowe to Levine. Levine to Bowman. Bowman, entry pass in to number 13, Ryder Tonkovic. An aggressive reach for the ball will lead number 5, Elijah Vince, to the exclusion area. 6 on 5 for Imperial. Shot attempt by number 6, Dylan Rossman, skips just outside, coming back even. Sean Carey with the ball. Carey long outlet to Elijah Vince. Vince to Emerson Laporta. Laporta to Gavin Remez. Remez into Enzo Brajagliano. Tipped away by number 13, Ryder Tonkovic. Given back in the hands of Mason Nueve. 1 minute to go in the second quarter. Imperial leads 4-1. Ball's over with Dylan Rossman. Rossman, a quick up and over pass into Samuel Bowman at center. And a dry pass by number 2, Samuel Bowman. Increases the score. Imperial 5, Shore 1, 52 seconds in the second quarter. Max Fox will start with it. Passes over to Gavin Remes. Remes over to Samson Kasem. Kasem passes in to Enzo Jagliano. It'll get tipped out by the field player. Imperial ball, long pass for Mets. Race to the finish. Kasem grabs it, 26 in the second quarter. Sean Carey with the ball. Carey to Laporta. Laporta passes intended for Vince. It's taken by number 6 white, Dylan Rossman. Quick heads up play there by Rossman to take the ball, earn the foul, and shoot on an open cage. 6 white, Dylan Rossman makes the lead. 5 goals for Imperial. 5 seconds in this second quarter. Score is 6-1. 3 Dark with the ball. Gavin Remes takes a look, but he didn't put it in play, so that shot will not count. And going into halftime, our score is Imperial 6, Long Beach Shore 1.
Club or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4 passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Yeah. It's a good story. The mom too, like you can just tell it's a good family.
Welcome back to this game at Futures Day 2, 18 under boys. We have Imperial versus Long Beach Shore. Imperial currently leads 6-1. Sprint is won initially by Imperial's Jack McCann, but a team defensive effort puts the ball under and gives it back to Shore. Almanza with it, passes far over to Samson Kasem. Kasem with the ball, passes down line to Gavin Remez. Remez with the ball, passes inside water to number 6, Enzo Brajagliano, to earn the 5-meter penalty on number 7, Matthew Orvetz. Number 5, Elijah Vince, stepping up to take this penalty. And number 5, Elijah Vince, converts on the penalty skip shot. 6 minutes, 32 seconds in the third quarter. That 5-meter goal will bring Shore within a 4-goal. Number 7, Matthew Orvetz with the ball. Orvetz passes down line to Gabriel Michelani Criazio. Over to Dylan Villanueva. Villanueva, entry pass intended for Dean Witt, taken away by a team defense with Long Beach Shore. Sean Carey with the ball, passes out to Kasem. Kasem swimming the ball down. Open space, entry pass to Enzo Brajagliano for a quick step out finish. A nice pass by number 8, Samson Kasem, into number 6, Enzo Brajagliano for the finish, bringing this game now within 3 goals for Long Beach Shore. Matthew Orvetz starting with the ball for Imperial. Orvetz stepping into some generous open water. Passes the ball over to Nathan Tran. Tran up to Villanueva. And an offensive called at the center position. Number 4, Dean Witt, gives the ball back to Long Beach Shore. Sean Carey controlling, and a long outlet pass to Gavin Remez. Back up to Kasem. Over to Laporta. Laporta down to Almanza, takes a look, and number 12, Julian Almanza, will step up and finish cross cage. 5 minutes, 11 seconds in this third quarter, and now we have a bit of a ball game. Imperial 6, Long Beach Shore 4. Brody Metz will start with the ball. Metz attacking, passes over to number 5, Holden Levine. Levine to Metz, back to Levine. Attacking in, passes down to Tonkovic. Tonkovic overpass to Bowman. Taken away by Vince. Vince, nice long pass up to Kasem on the counterattack. Lobs that goal up and over. That's number 8, Samson Kasem, with a nice lead pass given to him by Elijah Vince. That brings this game within 1 for Long Beach Shore. 4 minutes, 40 seconds in the third quarter. Number 11, Brody Metz with the ball. Metz over to Bowman. Bowman, ordinary foul. Passes out to Dylan Rossman, back to Bowman. Bowman to Metz. And a heavy foul by number 6, Enzo Brajagliano, will lead him to the exclusion area. 6-on-5 opportunity for Imperial. Metz to Tonkovic. Tonkovic to number 5, Holden Levine. Big shot and blocked. Recovered by Brody Metz. Brody to Bowman. Bowman, shot attempt. Blocked out by Sean Carey. Metz with the ball, even strength. Bowman with it. Looks near side, and it's off the post. And Tonkovic recovers, but puts the ball under on himself, so it'll be Long Beach Shore ball. Elijah Vince with it. Counterattack opportunity, stepping inside water. Good concerted effort by the defense. That's Metz and Bowman working together to get that ball back. Bowman with it now.
Attack!
Bowman over to Dylan Rossman. Rossman stepping in, shoots it wide, hits the gutter of the pool and bounces all the way to half court. Long Beach Shore will have to bring that ball back to Sean Carey before we progress it forward. Carey with the ball. Outlets to Almanza, down line to La Porta. La Porta with the ball, and Otis McAdams in the center. Earns an exclusion on number 6, Dylan Rossman. 6-on-5 opportunity for Long Beach Shore. Kasem with the ball now. Over to Vince, back to Kasem. Kasem to Remez. Remez to La Porta, stepping in. Takes a look near side, and it's shot wide of the cage. Imperial ball. 2 minutes 42 seconds in the third quarter. Imperial currently leads 6-5. Rossman down line to Levine. And an exclusion on number 5, Dark, Elijah Vince. It'll be a 6-on-5 opportunity for Imperial. Bowman with the ball. Up to Rossman. Down the line and back to Rossman. Rossman takes a chance at a skip shot. It hits a wave and goes way out. Long Beach Shore ball. Sean Carey controlling. Kasem with the ball. Over to Remez. Remez entry pass in to Otis McAdams. Defense crashes in and puts that ball under, giving it back to Imperial. Billy Ray checking in for Imperial in goal. Outlets that ball to Sam Bowman. Bowman passes it to Brody Metz on the drive. 3 defenders crashing in. Emerson Laporta credited with that steal and gives it back to Sean Carey. Looking for an outlet pass. Sean Carey outlets deep down to Keegan Abing. Up to Remez. Over to Laporta, back to Remez. Back to Laporta, back to Remez. Stepping into space. Takes a look, cross cage. And number 3, Gavin Remez finds a way to convert and tie this game 6-6. 1 minute, 10 seconds. In the third quarter, we're going to pull the ball out as we make sure players are capped up for safety before resuming with this third quarter. Imperial starting with the ball, number 11, Brody Metz. Metz passes over to Tonkovic. Tonkovic down line to Levine. Levine back to Metz. Takes a look at a catch and shoot and slips away. He recovers it. Back to Bowman. Bowman to Tonkovic. 50 seconds. Steps in. And number 13, Ryder Tonkovic with a nice skip shot near side. Increases the score. Imperial 7, Long Beach Shore 6, 48 seconds in this third quarter. Grab it over to Almanza. Almanza passes to Abing. Abing to Almanza. Down line to Fox. Fox passes to Almanza, a bit high for him. Tonkovic anticipating, gets himself a steal, and Abing patient to steal that ball back. Almanza with it now. 18 seconds. Passes in to Enzo Berjagliano. Hands up by the defense there. Brody Metz allows his teammate Samuel Bowman to come in for the steal. Billy Ray with the ball, 5 seconds, passes long to Levine. Levine over to number 6, Rossman. Catch and shoot goes wide. And that's where we're going to stop this third quarter. Going into the fourth, we have Imperial 7, Long Beach Shore 6.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
But I'll do it again.
Welcome back to Imperial versus Long Beach Shore. A delay of game will result in the ball automatically being given to Long Beach Shore. Almanza with it up to Abing. Abing takes a look at a near side skip. Billy Ray checked in for Imperial. Knocks that ball down and passes out to Villanueva. Villanueva up and over to Brody Metz. Metz with a catch and skip shot finish near side. Number 10, Matthias Gravid, starting with the ball for Shore. Gravid stepping into space, passes over to Laporta. Laporta down line to Remez. Remez big swing over to Almanza. Almanza to Gravid. Gravid in to McAdams. Taken away by Imperial defense. Billy Ray passes it out to Dylan Villanueva. Villanueva to Tran. Back to Villanueva. Looking, passes over to Rossman. Rossman to Tonkovic. Tonkovic, entry pass to Russell Lowe. That entry pass will land number 10, Matthias Gravid, to the exclusion area for going over the top of the center player. Imperial head coach will take a full timeout to regroup for the 6-on-5. 5 minutes, 42 seconds in the fourth quarter. Imperial leads 8-6.
Four center, big fake to Ryder, one nice overpass to Dylan. Oh, that's the good one. Okay, hey, and then I want Nathan to follow in along with Philly. Russell, you're 5. Hey, if you don't have that, either go to Russell or Dylan directly, and then back to Ryder. Okay, that's good.
Coming out of an Imperial timeout here, Billy Ray stepping up to get this play going, down to Rossman, to Tonkovic, up to Lowe. Back to Rossman, to Tonkovic. Big legs up. And off the crossbar, kept away, and a full timeout taken by Long Beach Shore head coach.
Enzo, Odes, Romeo, okay? Emerson, Eli. Okay? The guys inside, Otis, Enzo. Be ready for the ball, okay? Emerson. Time to start, baby. Let's go. Line up.
Modern day, right? Yeah, I think so.
Coming out of a Long Beach Shore timeout. We are even strength out of this timeout. Sean Carey starting with the ball. Passes to Emerson Laporta. Laporta with the ball. Passes over to Elijah Vince. Vince with the ball. Passes down line to Keegan Abing. Up to Laporta. Back to Vince. Vince to Abing. Abing to Vince. Entry pass in to Enzo Berjagliano. And a backhand is good. 5 minutes left in this game, and we are at Imperial 8, Long Beach Shore 7. It'll be Shore ball, passing up to Lucas Rose. Rose to Dylan Villanueva. Villanueva with the ball. Passes over to Rossman. Rossman to Tonkovic. Tonkovic to Villanueva. Villanueva, entry pass into Brody Metz, a sweep shot. Taken down by Sean Carey. He controls for Long Beach Shore. Samson Kasem taking the ball forward. Passes over to Elijah Vince. Vince down line to Keegan Abing. Abing back to Elijah Vince. Back to Samson Kasem. A quick shot off there. Tipped out of play by Billy Ray. So it'll be still Long Beach Shore ball. Keegan Abing with the ball. Passes over to Holden. Abing to Vince. Into Enzo Berjagliano. Number 6 Stark with a nice layout. tying the score to 8-8, 3 minutes, 59 seconds in this game. Brody Metz with the ball. Metz over to McCann. McCann to Tonkovic, downline to Rossman. Rossman finds some separation on that angle. Angle drive for a catch and shoot near side to put Imperial back up by 1. Number 4, Emerson Laporta, starting with the ball, passes over to Almanza. Almanza to Laporta. Laporta to Kasem. Kasem entry pass to Enzo. Berjagliano, explosive step out from Berjagliano and finds a way to finish. Great entry pass and a great finish by number 6, Enzo Berjagliano. We are back to being tied 9-9. 3 minutes, 15 seconds in this game. Ball is down with Levine. Over to Metz. Metz passes over to McCann. Legging up. Pass to Tonkovic with defense surrounding him. Ball under. Rewarded for sure. Sean Carey with the ball. Passes over to Almanza. Almanza to Abing. Abing to Kasem. Kasem entry pass to Enzo Berjagliano. Tried to catch it dry and rip one off, and it went over the cage. It'll be Imperial ball. Billy Ray outletting to Levine. Levine up to McCann. McCann into Bowman. It was a bit short, but number 4, Emerson Laporta, will grab the arm and inhibit Bowman from taking it. And a shot taken and missed off the post. Gives it back to Long Beach Shore. Shot is passed out to Abing. Abing over to Gavin Remez. Minute and 50 left in this quarter. Remez to Kasem, back to Remez. Stepping into space. Takes a look, and it's knocked away by Jack McCann of Imperial. Billy Ray with the ball. Outletting to Rossman. Rossman to McCann. McCann to Tonkovic. Tonkovic downline to Bowman. Bowman up to McCann. Winding up. Big save by Sean Carey and keeping that ball out of the cage. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Carey outlets to Abing. Abing with the ball. Making a move inside. Number 15, Russell Lowe. Sorry, number 6, Dylan Rossman reaches for that one. Gets himself an exclusion. Abing to Almanza. Attempted shot. Gets tipped away by Imperial defense. Head coach of Imperial will call for a timeout. 49 seconds in this game. Tied game of 9-9.
Hey, that's all the timeouts for both sides, right, guys? Is there timeouts on each side now?
on the wall, to the ladder, you're going to come up to the wall. If they stay, if you have a direct shot, once the sand, they get pressed up. Put it out of school. I want
Coming out of an Imperial timeout. Imperial will be full strength here. 49 seconds in the game. Tied game between Imperial and Long Beach Shore, 9-9. Billy Ray will start with it for Imperial. Ray passes to Rossman. Rossman to Tonkovich and an overpass stolen by number 5, Elijah Vince. Trying to make a turn move, puts his head down, and number 11, Brody Metz, comes up with the steal. Game clock is shot clock. Billy Ray with the ball passes out to Rossman. Rossman to Metz. 18 seconds. An exclusion on number 5, Vince. Earned by number 13, Ryder Tonkovich, 9 seconds. Metz with the ball, down to Bowman. 5 seconds, over to Rossman, 4 to Metz, 2-1. And Metz takes a look off the post. And at the end of regulation, we are going to be tied at 9-9. That means we are heading into a shootout. We'll be back after we figure out who's shooting first.
How you guys doing over here? You guys need water or anything? Good.
We're hooking them up with the Girl Scout cookies too.
Welcome back. Imperial versus Long Beach Shore. End of regulation. We are in a tie game. So we are in a shootout. Imperial shooting first. Number 9, Jack McCann. Shot is good, but moves forward, so it will not count. Number 5, Elijah Vince, stepping up now for Long Beach Shore. Vince, skip shot is good. Sean Carey, goalkeeper for Long Beach Shore, against number 2, Samuel Bowman for Imperial. Samuel Bowman, a hard shot off the cross post. Will not count. Billy Ray, defending goalkeeper for Imperial, with number 3, Gavin Remes, up to shoot. Fires it. Nice tip by Billy Ray. Number 13, Ryder Tonkovic up now. Ryder Tonkovic, quick skip shot off the cross post. Does not count. Billy Ray defending. Number 10, Matthias Gravid. And number 10, Matthias Gravid off the post. Shot will not count. Number 11, Brody Metz. A very powerful 5-meter shot is good for number 11, Brody Metz. Stepping up, number 8, Samson Kasem. Kasem takes the shot. And Billy Ray with the second save of this shootout. Number 10, Dylan Villanueva stepping up for a shot for Imperial. Sean Carey in goal for Long Beach Shore. Number 10, Dylan Villanueva, and a huge stop for Sean Carey. Number 12, Julian Almanza stepping up. Almanza makes it to finish out a shootout win for Long Beach Shore. Long Beach Shore wins over Imperial.
Well, it's funny you said Bayshore. I heard back bag.
Let's go, Tsunami on 3. 1, 2, 3, Tsunami!
Oh, man.
Can we get the shot clock, guys? Reset shot.
Welcome back to Futures Day 2, San Clemente High School. And we have a game against Dark Caps, Tsunami versus White Caps, San Clemente. Tsunami starting out and winning the sprint. That's Cash La Rochelle. Ball is over with Levi Palmer. Palmer with the ball. And an offensive on number 13, Levi Palmer, will result in a San Clemente offensive possession. Number 7, Palmer Macbeth with the ball. Over to Bryce, to Quinn Burke. Burke to Jake Bacon. Bacon, a long pass to Macbeth. Entry pass in to Santana. Del Castillo stolen away and in the hands of Tsunami's goalie. That's Travis McCoy for Rancho Tsunami. Passed out to Paxton Powers. Powers to Trace Pascal. Passed up and over. Number 10, Owen Bears. And the ball will be tipped out of bounds and given to San Clemente. Pedro Mazziazzo outlets the ball to Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth to Jake Bacon. Downline to Quinn Burke. Burke, entry pass to Cannon Shoop, is tipped away by Nolan Cinquamani. It'll be Tsunami ball. McCoy outlets to number 10, Owen Bears. And it's stolen by number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Pedro Mazziazzo with it, and a bit sketchy there. Cash La Rochelle putting pressure on, gets it tipped out to Jake Bacon. Bacon stepping into open water, and will open up scoring for this game. Number 14, Jake Bacon of San Clemente. Ball is with Cinquamani. Passes over to Powers. Powers working. Powers to Cinquamani. Cinquamani loads up. Shoots wide. It'll be San Clemente ball. Mazziazzo will go to recover that one. Passes to Macbeth. Macbeth, entry pass to Shoop. Steps away. Big step out and a finish for number 10, Cannon Shoop. Brings a score 2-0, 4:48 left in the first quarter. Nolan Cinquamani with the ball. Cinquamani passes over to La Rochelle. Entry pass. Entry pass into number 12, Paxton Powers, earns the exclusion on number 14. That's Bacon. Levi Palmer down a line to Bears, up and over to La Rochelle. No look off the top bar. It'll be back to San Clemente ball. Ball is outlet to Santana Del Castillo. Passed over to Zeev Remez. Remez attacking. Entry pass into Shoop. And Shoop will earn the exclusion on number 5, Nolan Cinquamani. 6-on-5 opportunity for San Clemente. Number 9, Wishart goes to try and make a pass, and La Rochelle tips it away. Quinn Burke with the ball. Up to Zeev Remez. Passes over to Macbeth. And as sides are coming even, number 7, Palmer Macbeth, finds a way to make that shot in. taking a second to make sure players are capped up for safety. Nolan Cinquamani will start with the ball for Tsunami. Passes over to Cash La Rochelle. Long pass to Nathaniel Andrews. Back to Cinquamani. Takes a look. Tries for a near side shot, and Pedro Matiazo tips it out of bounds. It'll still be Tsunami's ball. That'll be Devin Orton taking it on the 2-meter line. Big pass over from number 9, Devin Orton, to number 11, Cash La Rochelle on that 2-post. Cash catches and waits for a defense to jump. Does a nice off speed to score. San Clemente ball starting with Zeev Remez. Passes back to Pedro Matiazo. Matiazo down line to Wishart. Wishart with the ball, entry pass to Macbeth. So what just happened there was an earned exclusion on number 3, Nathaniel Andrews. After the exclusion happened, number 7 was aggressive headbutt, resulted in an exclusion. So it was a double exclusion with a change of possession. Stolen ball by Del Castillo. Hands are up by number 5. Nolan Cinquamani reaches just over, and it's a 5-meter penalty on number 5, Nolan Cinquamani.
Exclusion on 12, penalty 6 meter, defense 6. Down your back up.
7 white, Palmer Macbeth makes that 5-meter. So with 2 minutes, 29 seconds in the first quarter, San Clemente up 4, Tsunami 1. Number 2, David Alfred with the ball for Tsunami. An exclusion on number 9, white, Micah Wishart. That was number 9, Devin Orton, who will get credited with that drawn exclusion. Alfred with the ball, passes over to Andrews. Andrews up to Powers, takes a look, shoots it. It's off the crossbar. We're back to even strength. New 30 for Tsunami into Fiscal. And number 7, Trace Fiscal with patience. 2 defenders on him. A nice lob shot over, and it just bounces in for Tsunami. Ball back to Zeev Remez. Remez outlets to David Fischel. Fischel into Cannon Shoop. Ordinary foul awarded. Back out to Fischel. Back into Shoop. Shoop, explosive step out. And a score. Number 10, Cannon Shoop. 1 minute, 29 seconds in this first quarter. Tsunami trails 2-5. That's Alfred with the ball. Alfred over to Andrews. Andrews passes over to Alfred. Alfred entry pass to Paxton Powers. And number 6, Santana Del Castillo, with a bit of patience, waiting for that ball to just come into his hands for a steal. Matsiazo controlling, passes out to Remez. And a nice steal by David Alfred on the entry pass. Number 3, Nathaniel Andrews. Over to Alfred. Alfred entry pass to Powers. Long pass stolen by number 6, Santana Del Castillo. 30 seconds in this first quarter. Number 7, Palmer Macbeth with the ball. Looking for a counterattack goal, and Travis McCoy is there to block that near side skip. Outlets the ball to Paxton Powers. Paxton Powers, ordinary foul. Entry pass into Trace Pascal. Pascal turns 2 people, gets a shot off, and it's off the crossbar. Matsiazo outlets to Macbeth. Lob attempt by Palmer Macbeth is knocked away by Travis McCoy. Heading into second quarter, it is San Clemente 5, Tsunami 2.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Hey, 7 more quarters. We're almost done. 7 more quarters. Come on. Hey, at least you haven't been here since the morning, right?
Welcome back to Tsunami versus San Clemente. Tsunami opening up that second quarter with a sprint. Number 8, Bryce Orr with the ball, down at 5. 5 passes over to Paxton Powers. Powers passes to Trace Pascal. Stolen away by Palmer Macbeth. Pedro Matsiazo outlets the ball up to Micah Wishart. Wishart with the ball. Over to Santana Del Castillo. A bit explosive by number 10, Cannon Shoop. Leads us going the other way. Tsunami ball checking into the game. James Love in the cage for Tsunami. Passes to David Alfred. Alfred pass is intended for Paxton Powers. Paxton hustles to get that ball. Entry pass to Cash. La Rochelle. And a skip shot finish. Great heads-up defensive play by Paxton Powers to fight back for that ball, and an entry pass to Cash La Rochelle to find a finish, bringing this game within 2.
Let's have a little reset, please. Reset.
San Clemente currently leads 5-3. Ball is with Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth over to Del Castillo. Del Castillo over to Bacon. Bacon passes over to Wishart. Skipped off the post. Recovered by Macbeth. And a great defense by number 7, Trace Fiscal, to put that ball under and give it back to possession for Tsunami. Love outlets to La Rochelle. A bit wide and out of reach there. So it'll be recovered by San Clemente's Bacon. Passes over to Micah Wishart. Wishart with a skip shot near side to extend their lead 6-3. Levi Palmer with the ball. Pass over to number 10, Owen Vares, back to Palmer. Palmer stepping into open space, winds up for a cross cage shot, and Matsuazo makes a play. Number 6, Santana Del Castillo up on that counterattack. Gets number 7, Dark Trace Fiscal excluded. 6-on-5 opportunity for San Clemente. Number 11, White, Shea Parrish up to Santana Del Castillo. 2 posts, 2 Shoop down line. Passes far over to Parrish. Even strength. Parrish takes a look. Cross cage. Shoots it high. It'll be Tsunami ball with Love passing it into Fiscal, coming even. Fiscal over to Palmer. Palmer with a foul outside 6 meters. Takes an immediate shot. That's blocked out of bounds by Matsuazo. It is still Tsunami's ball. Number 10, Owen Bears, taking that down at the 2-meter line. Passes over to Trace Fiscal, stepping into space. And number 8, Quinn Burke, stepping up to make that block. Matsuazo with the ball. Outlets to Quinn Burke. Burke with a little bit of space. 2 defenders on him now. Number 13, Dark, a bit aggressive on that defensive play. Land saving the exclusion box. That's Levi Palmer. 6-on-5 for San Clemente. Ball with Parrish. Up to Del Castillo. Over to 2 posts with Shoop. Steps in with Hayden Erickson. Hayden Erickson over to number 5, Driscoll. Coming even. Shot attempt is out. Love will control. Passes outlet to Cinquamani. Sinquamani passes up and over for a catch and shoot. That catch and shoot is converted by number 11, Cash La Rochelle, bringing Tsunami back within 2 minutes 41 seconds in the second quarter. Number 3, Zeev Remez with the ball, passes off to Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth down line and in to Dylan Medley. Dylan Medley with the ball, tries for a shot, picked up by Love, and we're going the other way. Owen Vares with the ball. Vares passes up to La Rochelle. La Rochelle to Palmer. Palmer stepping into space. Entry pass to Fiskel. Big pump fake. And number 7, Trace Fiskel with some patience makes it count. Brings this score within 1, 2 minutes and 6 seconds in the second quarter. Tsunami 5, San Clemente 6. Zeev Remez with the ball. Passes back to Pedro Matsiazo. Over to Palmer Macbeth. Down line to Micah Wishart. Entry pass into Dylan Medley. And a team defensive effort by Levi Palmer and Nolan Sinquamani result in a Tsunami ball. Sinquamani outlet pass, recovers it well. Passes down line to Bryce Orr. Sinquamani with some movement. Sinquamani with some movement will earn the first exclusion. There was some confusion on who the exclusion was on. Pass was inside to number 11, Cash La Rochelle. Gets the ball, puts it under on Pedro Maciazo for a 5-meter attempt. Cash La Rochelle steps up after earning that 5-meter penalty and executes, bringing the score to a tie of 6-6, 1 minute and 20 seconds in the second quarter. Zeev Remez with the ball. Passes over to Micah Wishart. Wishart, big swing to Quinn Burke. A nice defensive effort by Cash La Rochelle. And a lot of movement in center. Number 10, Cannon Shoop, earning that exclusion on number 13, Levi Palmer. Passes over to David Fischel. Tips it and earns an ordinary foul. Still even, or still up. Number 8, Quinn Burke with the ball. Burke over to Zeev Remez. Coming even. And a 2-meter violation on San Clemente. That 6-on-5 does not count, so it'll be Tsunami's ball. 33 seconds in the second quarter. La Rochelle with it. Passes over to Vares. Vares to Fiskel. Fiskel to Palmer. Fiskel. Back to Palmer. 6 on the shot clock, 14 on game clock. Number 10, Owen Vares, showing the trait of patience, scoring right before the shot clock buzzer with a nice catch and shoot. That's number 10, Owen Vares, giving Tsunami their first lead of the game, 7-6, 11 seconds in this second quarter. Pedro Matsiazo with the ball. 5 seconds. Matsiazo stepping up, winding, taking a look, and wide of the cage, and that'll be our halftime score. Tsunami 7, San Clemente 6.
high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4 passes coming. Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Is this one yours? Hey, is this one yours? I think this one's mine. Hey, this isn't yours, right? Right here? Yeah, thank you. I think it's mine.
Welcome back to our game here at Futures 18 under boys, day 2, San Clemente High School. We have a game here going with Tsunami and Dark Caps, San Clemente in the White Caps. San Clemente opening up and winning the sprint, Micah Wishart. Del Castillo controlling the ball, passes over to Macbeth. Long pass stolen by Levi Palmer. Levi leading his teammate La Rochelle. Up to Paxton Powers, entry pass to Sinquamani. Sinquamani earning an exclusion and a penalty. A really heavy defensive effort by number 6, Santana Del Castillo. Earns himself a spot on the bench. He will not be returning in this game. La Rochelle stepping up. Skip shot is good, extending Tsunami's lead 8-6. Nolan Sinquamani showing his composure after earning those exclusions for his team. Number 3, Zeev Remes controlling the ball for Tsunami. Passes back to Pedro Matsiazo. Outlets to Macbeth. Nice try with Levi Palmer stealing the ball, but a foul is awarded to number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Macbeth takes a shot. It's off the post and recovered by Wishart. Back to Macbeth. Big swing over to Burke. Burke to Bacon. Bacon over to Wishart. And a close one there, but Micah Wishart's shot attempt will be counted as a goal. Travis McCoy checking back into the game for Tsunami as goalkeep. Tsunami 8, San Clemente 7. Trace Fiskel with the ball, passes over to Powers. Powers down to La Rochelle. He's open, but the pass is a bit far. An exciting one. a big offensive play by Tsunami's Cinquamani and La Rochelle. Shot is attempted off the post and recovered. Passed out, taken back by Tsunami. Shot attempt again, taken back, and a finish by La Rochelle. Zeev Remez coming up to the ball. Over to Macbeth. And minor misconduct to number 13, Levi Palmer, with a yellow card. Did not like the call and let the refs know you can't do that. So he will go to timeout. San Clemente will have a 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 9, Michael Wishart, up to Macbeth. Macbeth. And an illegal re-entry by Tsunami's number 3, Nathaniel Andrews will result in another exclusion. Number 13, Levi Palmer, did not ever enter the exclusion area. So because he was not there, he will get his last one. Red flag has been waved for Levi Palmer. The 5-meter attempt was missed wide, so McCoy will take the ball. Number 3, Nathaniel Andrews with it. Andrews to number 10. Owen Bears taking a look inside, trying to make a no-look. Shoots it wide. Matziazo outlets to Zeev Remez. Remez over to 9 White Wishart. Wishart with the ball. And an exclusion on number 11, Cash La Rochelle, earned by Jake Bacon. San Clemente 6-on-5. Zeev Remez with the ball. Number 9, Micah Wishart, up to Macbeth. Macbeth takes a look, and it's blocked by Travis McCoy. McCoy with the ball, passes up to Fiskel. Fiskel, deep outlet down to Powers. Powers to Andrews. Loses the handle on that one, and number 9 takes the ball. A fight for the loose ball results in San Clemente's ball. Pedro Matziaza with it. Number 14, Jake Bacon with the ball. Bacon, a long pass over, intended for Palmer Macbeth, a bit high, out of his reach. Tsunami will recover the ball. McCoy with it now. McCoy to Fiskel. Fiskel passes down to Paxton Powers. Bacon comes a bit too much over the top there, too much aggression. 6-on-5 for Tsunami. Cinquamani to, or back to Cinquamani. Sorry, to Bears. Bears to Fiskel. Fiskel winds up, takes a finish for Tsunami. 2 minutes 52 in the third quarter. Tsunami 10, San Clemente 7. Steve Remez with the ball for San Clemente. Passes over to Quinn Burke. Entry pass to Cannon Shoop. Big explosive move by Cannon Shoop. Finds a way to finish. David Alfred with the ball. Passes over to Devin Orton. Orton with the ball, passes down line. Play is happening, but an illegal pick set by number 5, Nolan Cinquamani, will lead in a turnover. Number 8, Quinn Burke with it, passes over to Wishart, and Travis McCoy dancing on his head to make that save. David Alfred with the ball. David Alfred takes a shot. Big block by Pedro Maciazo. Ball is passed down to Quinn Burke. Passed to Fischel. Ball under. Cinquamani with the ball, passes up to an undefended Cash La Rochelle. Lots of time taking it in. And a skip shot cross cage by Tsunami's number 11, Cash La Rochelle. Extends the lead. Tsunami 11, San Clemente 8, 1 minute 48 seconds in this third quarter. Zeev Remez with the ball. Passes back to Pedro Maciazo. Maciazo to Micah Wishart. Wishart with the ball. Passes up. Passes up to number 8, Quinn Burke. Paxton Powers grabs the arm before the ball gets there, interfering with the pass. So that'll be an exclusion on number 12, Paxton Powers. San Clemente head coach calls for a full timeout, 1 minute 29 seconds in this third quarter.
We're almost in 5 positions. So here's the thing. The ball's going to go to 4. Okay, then it's going to go to 1. And then we're going to safely work the ball back over to the 6th spot. So it's either going to go 1 to 5 to 6, or 1 to 4 to 6, or 1 to 4 to 5 to 6. I don't care. It has to do that. Then it's going to go 6 in. Okay? Go 6 in, 2 in, 1 pocket. If there's not something wide open, right, we're going to go 6, then 5. 5 is going to upslide and attack, then 4, and then 2. That's the order it has to go the first time, right? Okay? So you can shoot, or you can get the 1, and if 2's not open at all, Palmer, obviously don't throw in the ball. Then when it goes back to 6 and in again, okay, then you're going all the way back in again. So you go from 6 in to 2 in, pop, then in again with that 6 in, 2 in, then we can go ahead and let it fly, and we can be a little bit more 6 to 1-y, or 6 to 3 post, 6 to 5 to 3 post, or whatever, right? Okay, but the first round, 1 to 4-1, and back to 6 in, 6, 5, 4. 2 pocket, right? 2 pocket, okay? Now, if it's not there, we're going to have it, right? If it's not there, okay, done. Out. And then when it goes back to 6, if you don't shoot the first time, you got to go in again. We're hoping that you're going to draw defense and Mike is going to be open all the way at 1, right? No, it's not early. I'll let you know. That's only if the center defender follows sheep all the way out and
coming out of a San Clemente timeout. San Clemente will have a man of advantage after an exclusion on number 12, Paxton Powers. 1 minute 29 seconds in this third quarter. San Clemente trails 8-11. Maciazo with the ball, outlets to Macbeth, and down line to Wishart, back to Macbeth, to Remez. Ball taken in by Burke, back to Remez, back to Macbeth, up to a Wishart, down line to Shoop. Back over to Macbeth, Macbeth, down line to Burke. Even strength coming up, Wishart. Wishart passes over to Quinn Burke, who is defended. And the ball is back to Tsunami. Travis McCoy with the ball. David Alfred looks to try for number 9, Devin Orton. He gets an offensive call on him before he can even try for a goal for a push-off. Matsuyazo up to Macbeth. Passes to Shoop. A quick catch and redirect by number 10, Cannon Shoop. Will give Tsunami 11, San Clemente 9. So San Clemente trailing by 2 after that goal by Cannon Shoop. 37 seconds in this third quarter.
Turn wide, back up, please. Turn wide, back up. Thank you.
David Alfred will start with the ball for Tsunami. Alfred passes over to Devin Orton. Orton with the ball. Big turn inside. Hands up defense by Dane Casey. Passes down to Bryce Orr. Bryce Orr takes a look. Bryce Orr takes a look off the crossbar. Ball is rewarded back to San Clemente. 10 seconds in this third quarter. Matsuyazo with it. Passes up to Remez. 4 seconds. Remez passes to number 13, David Fischel. Nolan Cinquamani takes a hard foul and earns himself his 3rd exclusion. San Clemente winds that time out to end the third quarter. So as we start, we will be man down. Tsunami 11, San Clemente 9.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
This is bad, and I'd be really cranky right now. So I appreciate you guys. You guys did a good job. Hopefully Logan's good. We all got to work on them.
Getting ready to start the final quarter of San Clemente versus Tsunami. At the end of that third period, number 5 for Tsunami, Nolan Cinquamani, earned himself his 3rd exclusion. San Clemente wound the clock down. So Tsunami is going to start man down here. If San Clemente wins, they are going to have 18 seconds of man up advantage. If Tsunami wins, they will come even. And San Clemente wins a sprint. That's number 9 white, Micah Wishart, gives it to Macbeth. We are 6 on 5 for San Clemente. Ball passed up to Zeev Remez, over to Macbeth. Macbeth takes a look. And James Love has checked in to the game for Tsunami in goal, coming up with a big block. Even strength, new possession for San Clemente. Entry pass into Cannon Shoop. earning an exclusion called on number 2, David Alfred. Number 9, Wishart with the ball. And a pass from number 9, Micah Wishart, to number 14, Jake Bacon, is interfered by the defense coming over the top. So a 5 meter called on Tsunami. 7 white. Palmer Macbeth stepping up to finish that 5 meter, putting San Clemente within 1. That 5 meter was called against number 10, Dark, Owen Bears. Paxton Powers with the ball. Passes to Bears, and Jake Bacon, a bit aggressive, pulling by there, earns himself an exclusion. It'll be Tsunami 6-on-5. Powers with the ball. Powers over to La Rochelle. Back to Powers. Back to La Rochelle. Up to Bears. Over to Orr. Pass high. Hits off of the wall, so it's out of bounds. Given back to San Clemente. Matziazo with the ball. Passes up to Zeev Remez. Remez over to Palmer Macbeth. Entry pass to Cannon Shoop. And a crash coming in. Big, strong movement by number 10. Cannon Shoop earns the exclusion on number 7, Fascal. Shot by number 9 gets blocked out of bounds by Powers. It'll be Tsunami's ball. Devin Orton with it right now. Orton over to Paxton Powers. Paxton stepping up off the post. Recovered by San Clemente. And back in the hands of Pedro Matziazo. Matziazo up to Zeev Remez. An offensive called on Palmer Macbeth. Offensive on Palmer Macbeth, and then an exclusion called on Palmer Macbeth. San Clemente head coach will call for a full timeout, 4 minutes, 44 seconds in this game. Tsunami 11, San Clemente 10.
Which one?
Palmer. Logan. How do you get kicked out on offense? Logan. You got one timeout left.
No, you can find a way.
7 and 14
Or Darwin
With the ball,
Coming out of a Tsunami timeout, Tsunami will have the man-up advantage. Number 7, Palmer Macbeth in the exclusion area. He has earned his 3rd exclusion, so he is done for the game. 4 minutes, 44 seconds in this last quarter of play for Tsunami versus San Clemente. Tsunami up 11-10. James Love will start with the ball, passes over to La Rochelle. La Rochelle to Fascal. Fascal down line to Orton. Ordinary foul. A bit of a storm defense by San Clemente on this 5-man attempt. Paxton Powers with the ball. Powers to Fascal. Fascal down to Devin Orton. Takes a look cross cage and skips it high and out. Pedro Matziazo with it. Zeev Remez with the ball over to Micah Wishart. And a pass down line to Hayden Erickson for the goal. San Clemente fans loved that one, putting them back into a tie game, 11-11, 4 minutes, 5 seconds. Number 11, Cash La Rochelle with the ball, passes over to Owen Vares. Vares down line to Paxton Powers, back to La Rochelle. La Rochelle attacking space, passes over to Bryce Orr. Orr takes a look. And number 8, Bryce Orr with a big answer to San Clemente's last goal with a near side bar in, giving Tsunami the lead back 12-11. Zeev Remez with it over to Dylan Driscoll. Back to Remez. Remez with the ball. Passes over to Quinn Burke. Burke stepping up. Entry pass to Shoop, taken away by number 11, Cash La Rochelle. In the hands of Love, looking for a safe outlet pass. Pass is over to number 7, Trace Fiskel. Fiskel to Paxton Powers. Powers with the ball. Takes a look. Shoots it up high. It'll be San Clemente ball with Matsuyazo. 3 minutes, 5 seconds in this game. San Clemente trails by 1. Passes made to Dylan Driscoll. Driscoll over to Hayden Erickson. Erickson down line to Quinn Burke. Burke back up to Erickson. Shot clock winding down. Erickson over to Remez. Remez taking a look, fires, and Paxton Powers will block that shot, but he reaches forward into the space of the offense, so Paxton Powers will get his third exclusion, swimming out to the corner. San Clemente ball, 2 minutes, 33 seconds in the game. Tsunami ahead by 1 currently. Number 5, Dylan Driscoll with it. Driscoll down line, back to Driscoll, up to Micah Wishart, and as sides come even, number 9, Micah Wishart will put that one away and give a tie game. Tie game, 12-12, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. Intense game at San Clemente High School with San Clemente versus Tsunami. We're taking a second to look for a missing player cap to ensure player safety. Cap has been found, and after it is tied off, it'll be Tsunami ball. La Rochelle will start with the ball for Tsunami. Passes over to Bryce Orr. Bryce Orr with the ball. Orr passes over to Alfred. Alfred with some space, stepping in. Opposite post pass to Cash La Rochelle goes wide and recovered by Wishart. 1 minute, 45 seconds in this game. Matsuyazo with it, tie game, 12-12. Erickson with the ball, passes down line to Burke. Burke up to Remez. Remez to Burke. Passes over to Wishart. and a shot clock violation. Gives the ball back to Tsunami. Andrews passes over to Owen Bears. Owen Bears into Fiskel with an early entry opportunity. Number 7, Trace Fiskel, working hard, earns an exclusion on number 3, White. Zeev Remes, 6 on 5 for Tsunami. Bears with the ball back to, or up to La Rochelle. 1 minute in this game. La Rochelle looking, shoots high. And San Clemente head coach is going to take a full timeout. Tie game, 12-12, 57 seconds left in this game. San Clemente is going to regroup to see if they can go up by 1.
Nice work, dude. I think those are exclusions off the ball with that guy. Just keep working, and you'll get your reward. And keep working, okay? Hey, listen, gentlemen. Hey, look, we're gonna go shoot at center. Listen to me. Shoot at center. Okay, and Micah at 1. Okay, Clint's gonna be at 5. Okay, Erickson gonna be at 4. Medley's up top with Z. Medley at 2. Okay. Right away, Erickson, you drive down to 5. We're gonna come up and get it, Quinn. You got the ball, okay? As soon as it's on its way, Shoot's gonna come set a pick on Micah's guy at 1, and then Micah's going around the world, right? All the way to the 3 post. Okay, so if you can kind of hold position this way, right? Then we can get it into you straight from Quinn. If they drop from the top, then Medley and Steve just be available for the ball and have good fundamentals, pass and keep the ball up, right? And then if they don't switch and they try to chase Micah, that Micah might have a lead playing ball side without 3 post. So let's just make a read, Quinn. We don't need to rush anything, right? But let's make a read. Let's get a good look. And then, hey, we're rotating the defense, right? We're rotating the defense, yeah?
Welcome back. We're coming out of a San Clemente timeout. Here in the 4th quarter, Tsunami versus San Clemente. We are tied at 12-12, 57 seconds. Pedro Matsuyazo starting with the ball, passes over to Quinn Burke. Burke with the ball, passes over to Zeev Remes. Remes over to Shoop, and Cannon Shoop takes a look, and James Love is there to make the save. And a full timeout taken by Tsunami head coach. Score is still tied, 12-12, 42 seconds in this game.
My legs hurt. Oh, no. I'm just telling him yesterday I was ripping with a brand new guy, so I was walking 2 and 2 the whole game. Like 1, 2 down here, all the way around 2. I'm like, might as well go myself.
You see the best when you pass,
Coming out of a Tsunami timeout here in the 4th quarter at Futures. Tsunami versus San Clemente. Tie game, 12-12, 42 seconds left in the game. We are going to be even strength out of this timeout. James Love will start with the ball. Love passes the ball over to Bryce Orr. Orr to Bears. Bears with the ball. Takes a step. Looks for a shot and a big save by Pedro Maciazo. 27 seconds, 2-second difference with game clock and shot clock. Number 17, Hayden Erickson with the ball. Passes down to Wishart. Wishart with the ball. Offensive on number 10, Cannon Shoop. Gives the ball back to Tsunami. Trace Pascal with it. Entry pass into Devin Orton. And that'll be the end at regulation. So we are heading into a shootout between Tsunami and San Clemente. We're going to take a second here to meet with the captains, figure out who's going to shoot first, and we will be back for a shootout competition.
Last name, whatever you want. I'll just eat whatever you want.
Are we shooting first?
Yeah, they're shooting second. Go first. Guys, right here.
I'll shoot last. You shoot last? Last. Shoot first. Go minute last. Hey, quit. You got the service. You got the service.
Welcome back to our game at Futures, San Clemente versus Tsunami. At the end of regulation, we ended with a tie of 12-12. So we are in a shootout. Pedro Maciazo will be defending goal for San Clemente, and Travis McCoy defending goal for Tsunami. Tsunami is going to shoot first in this shootout. First shooter up is number 11, Cash La Rochelle, shooting against Pedro Maciazo. And the 5-meter is good by number 11, Cash La Rochelle. First up for San Clemente, number 8, Quinn Burke. Travis McCoy defending the goal for Tsunami. And a huge 5-meter save by number 1, Travis McCoy for Tsunami. Next up, Trace Faskel. And Pedro Maciazo comes up big with a save for San Clemente. Next shooter up, number 13, David Fischel. David Fischel's shot goes wide of the cage. And number 1, Travis McCoy, is going to be a shooter in this shootout. And Pedro Maciazo comes up with a save. New rules with USA Water Polo allow a goalie to also count as a shooter. That was why Travis was able to take a shot. Number 5, Dylan Driscoll up to shoot. Takes a shot and it's in. Next up, number 3, Nathaniel Andrews. And Andrews' 5-meter is in. Dylan Medley stepping up to the 5-meter line for San Clemente. And the skip shot goes wide. Number 8, Bryce Orr, stepping up for Tsunami to take this 5-meter penalty. And with that goal by Bryce Orr skipping in, Tsunami will win the shootout 12.2 to San Clemente's 12.1. Welcome to our last game of the day here at Futures 18 Under Boys, San Clemente High School. Our last game is featuring set in the dark caps, Los Alamitos in the white caps. We've been streaming here all day with Game On Live Studio, and once we're done streaming, you'll be able to go back and watch any of the action. It's been an exciting day with 3 shootouts.
And this guy. I think it's me, you, and him, her, and you. Us four have been all day. We're the troopers.
I just got here.
That's why you're still smiling and nice and fresh. Yeah, he's he's too full of life right now.
Man, I gotta go drop off gear in Long Beach and then gotta drive to Point.
Where in Long Beach?
It's more Fountain Valley, I think.
Because I live in Long Beach. I was gonna say I'll hook me up.
I mean, that's only like a 30-minute drive. But then I
Wait, to Long Beach right now? No, bro, it's gonna be an hour and 20. I live in Long Beach, about an hour and 20 drive. Oh, you're there? I didn't see you there, bro. My bad.
Getting ready to start. Again, this is Los Alamitos versus Set. Set in the dark caps, and the sprints won by number 8, Khalik Khan. Ball is now controlled by Max Sires. Over to Lynch, to Siebold. Pass by Aguirre is intended for his teammate, taken away. Ball's passed up to Weston Swank, back to Sebastian Mock. Mock passes the ball in to number 3, Legend Cornell, and an exclusion going against number 5, Matthew Lynch. Swank with the ball. Finds a way to score near side. Number 10, White, Weston Swank. Ball starts with the goalie passing it up to his teammate, but defense is able to take that ball. So it's Los Alamitos with possession. Mock over to Webb, and Webb scores near side with an early score of 2-0 for Los Alamitos. Number 7, Max Sowers with the ball. Pass intended for Lynch is stolen away by number 2, Mock. Mock taking the ball all the way up. Ordinary foul.
20 seconds, we're at the clock.
Pass to Legend. Up to number 8, Rafferty. To Swank. Swank stepping in.
Hey guys, we didn't want to talk a lot, so we're down to about 6 seconds. It wasn't running, right?
We're going to take a second to make sure our shot clock and game clock are accurate. 8 seconds on the shot clock for Los Alamitos. Pass to Cornell is going to be an offensive pass from Backrods to number 2, Siebold. Takes a look. Steven Chapman is there controlling the ball. Ball's outlet to Sebastian Mock. Mock with the ball to Garrison. Over to Swank. Swank back to Garrison. Garrison looking inside to Sebastian Mock. Some tight defense there, and a shot attempt happening at the last second of their shot clock. Blocked out by Backrods. It'll be Los Alamitos ball on the 2-meter line. Cornell stepping up, passing over to Garrison. Garrison to Swank. Back to Garrison. Garrison takes a look, liked what he saw, and is saved by number 1 for set, Tornick. Backrods. Outlets to Siebold. Down line to Eric Aguirre. Earns the exclusion on number 3, Legend Cornell. Eric over to number 8, Khalik Khan. Catch and shoot for the near side goal. 4 minutes, 10 seconds in this first quarter. Steven Chapman is going to start with the ball for Los Alamitos. Long outlet to Weston Swank, up to Mock. Mock stepping up. Thought he saw what he liked, but Tornick, Backrods, is all over that. Blocks it out of bounds, so it'll be Los Alamitos ball. Number 11, Webb, up to Trowbridge. Trowbridge over to number 4, Garrison. Entry pass in to Mock is taken away by set defense. It'll be back to Rods controlling with the ball. Passes over to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre overpass to Kahn, and Stevens Chapman anticipates that but swims the ball out of bounds, so it'll still be Set's ball with a new possession. Khalid Khan taking it on the 2-meter line, passes up to Dane Siebold. Siebold looking, passes to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre down line to Luke Wallace. Nice little give and go by Eric. Wallace passes it in to Aguirre. Inside turn and earns the exclusion on number 5 White, Riley Larkin. Shot attempt by Khalid Khan blocked away by Sebastian Mock. Wallace with it. And an inside the 2 violation on that 6-on-5. 10 White, Weston Swank with the ball. Offensive. On Los Alamitos, number 2, Siebold does a nice turn move. Defended by 2 players. Weston Swank coming up to help take the ball out of his hands. Passes down to Sebastian Mock. Mock over intended for Noah Garrison inside the 2, so it'll be a turnover. Back Rods with the ball, passes down to Aguirre. Aguirre over to Khan. Khan down line to Siebold. Ball taken away by number 10, Weston Swank. Ball was not put live in play by Swank, so it'll be Siebold ball over to Aguirre. Passed up to number 6, Luke Wallace. Down to Aguirre. Takes a look at a shot. And Cooper Stevens Chapman is there to knock that ball down. Ball needs to start on the 2. When it's out on the 2-meter line, it has to start all the way on the lane line. So Aguirre will pass it over to Siebold. Siebold up and over to Khalid Khan. Tries to get a quick tip goal in. Would have been on target, but just wide of the cage. Stevens Chapman with the ball. Passes down to Weston Swank. Swank over to Elijah Webb. Takes a look. Cross cage skip shot denied again by Tornick. Back Rods. Knocked outside of the cage and outside of play, so it'll be Los Alamitos ball. Sebastian Mock takes it, passes it back to Stevens Chapman. Passes to Swank. Swank with the ball. Passes down line to Mock. Mock back up to Swank. Swank to Mock. Mock looking for a lob. And Tornick, back Rods, knocks it down. Looking for an outlet. Passes up to number 6, Luke Wallace. Wallace passes down line to Khalid Khan. Khan. Extra pass. Or a goal. Looked like he was trying to make the extra pass over to Tyler Bird, but Khalid Khan decided to do it himself. And he will score a lob shot bar in to even out this scoring. 31 seconds in the first quarter, 2-2. Outlet, Stevens Chapman to Swank, up to Mock. Mock to Garrison. Garrison taking a look. Blocked away by Tornick. And number 2, Sebastian Mock, excluded. Pass Pass given to Siebold. And an offensive on 7 dark. Max Sayers turns the ball back to Los Alamitos. At the end of first quarter, we have a tied game, 2-2.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
He's all fired up. I love Justin. Yeah! Lions are up, baby. Anybody a 49er fan? I'm sorry, Lions are up.
21-7.
No. It's just I hate that bang bang Niner again nonsense. I can't stand it. I'm not a fan. So theoretically, if I had to claim anybody, I'm always going to claim Rams and Raiders because they were when I was a kid. That's the teams I grew up with. But we had a good year. It was supposed to be a rebuild year. I mean, playoffs. What's it, Sour? Who do you like?
I've always been Rancho.
My boy. Good.
Welcome back to Set versus Los Alamitos.
It's fun to watch.
We have a tied game right now, 2-2. Opening up this second quarter, number 10, Weston Swank, wins the sprint for Los Al. The ball will be passed back to Cooper Stevens Chapman. He's controlling, waiting for a good outlet pass. Pass to number 2, Sebastian Mock. Down to Weston Swank. Swank to Mock. Back to Swank. Swank stepping in. Takes a look near side. And Tornik back rods is there to make the save. Ball will be with Los Alamitos on the 2-meter with a new shot clock. Pass back to Stevens Chapman. Passes up to Noah Garrison. And a good heads-up play by Set defense. Earns a steal and a counterattack opportunity for number 10, Lucas Rodriguez. He gets the ball, inside move, and earns a 5-meter penalty on number 3, Legend Cornell. Number 2, Dane Siebold, stepping up to take this shot. And Siebold with a big skip shot, bar down on that 5-meter attempt, puts Set up 3-2, 6 minutes and 13 seconds in this second quarter. Stevens Chapman controlling the ball. Passed out to Garrison. Garrison to Swank. Swank back to Garrison, back to Swank. Looks near side, and an unlucky bounce on that one hits the crossbar and off the back arm of Set goalie Tornik Backrads. Back to a tie game, 3-3.
How you guys doing? Are you guys here the rest of the day? This is the last game? You hanging in the gym?
Siebold with the ball.
See you in the morning, maybe.
Down line to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre passes over to Khalid Khan, gets yanked from behind, and the ball lands in Weston Swank's hand. Down to Mock, inside water, trying to make a move. Ordinary foul. Passes.
Guys, I know it's been a long day, but we also got. I listen. Don't. You're not in trouble. It's okay. What all I need you to do now is just make sure that when you click it, you look over, and it's resetting, and if it's talking to you, hey, look, it's not a problem. You've been here all day. Nobody's mad at you. Don't listen to that. I don't know that matters. You're good. All right. That's
We're going to take a second to make sure the clocks are all set.
Hey, smile. Not a big deal. All right. Not a big deal. It's a long day, though. We've been here since. This guy's been here since. All right. Good. Thank you. Hey, like I said, just make sure it resets. If it doesn't, we'll get it down.
5 minutes and 2 seconds in the second quarter. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Tie game, set 3. Los Alamitos 3. Ball's going to start back with Stevens Chapman. Stevens Chapman releases the ball out to Sebastian Mock, over to Webb. Webb, one more pass down to Ashton Say. Back up to Elijah Webb, over to Sebastian Mock. Runs out of time, shot clock violation. We'll give the ball back to set. Outlet pass to Matthew Lynch. Downline to Khalid Khan. Khan back to Lynch. Lynch over to Siebold. And an exclusion on number 2 white. Sebastian Mock gives an open Max Sowers a good look at the cage. Finishes that man-up opportunity, putting set up 4-3.
I just got my second one. I hope you're not.
Los Alamitos starting with the ball. Cooper Stevens Chapman with it. Passes it down the line to Weston Swank. Swank passes up to Garrison. Garrison takes a look near side, and Tornick, Buck Rods, is there to knock it down. Long outlet pass to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre enters the ball into Luke Wallace on the drive. Wallace kicks it back out to Aguirre to Siebold. Siebold takes a look, stepping into space, and scores. Sets now up 5-3. 3 minutes, 52 seconds in the second quarter. Stevens Chapman starting with the ball. Passes over to Noah Garrison. Down line to Weston Swank. Swank to Legend Cornell. The shot attempt is blocked by Tornick of set. Blocked out of bounds, so it'll be Los Alamitos ball. Number 8, Ryder Rafferty taking it. And some movement in the middle will cause Dane Siebold to be excluded. Los Alamitos 6-on-5 opportunity. Weston Swank up to Noah Garrison. Over to Cash Trowbridge, back to Garrison. Garrison, skip shot is good. Number 4, Noah Garrison. 3 minutes and 21 seconds in the second quarter. Ball is starting with Uno. Over to Lynch. Swung over to Wallace. Wallace down line to Aguirre. Aguirre into Rodriguez. And Rodriguez with inside water and pressure on his back finds a way to finish. That was number 10, Lucas Rodriguez. Stevens Chapman with the ball. Passes it to Legend Cornell. Pops it live. Entry pass to Riley Larkin is taken away by Lico Uno. Tornik Bakrods with the ball. Passes down to Lucas Rodriguez. Wallace, entry pass to Siebold, kicks it out. Lico Uno attacking space, time winding down, and dumps the ball. Offensive on Los Alamitos. Turns the ball back over to set. Eric Aguirre passes out to Matthew Lynch. Lynch enters to Luke Wallace. Ordinary foul called for Wallace, kicked out to Rodriguez. Rodriguez over to Uno. Uno entry to Aguirre. Backhand attempt, and Stevens Chapman comes out to make that save. Gets the ball out of his cage. Outlets to Weston Swank. Swank takes a look, and it's shot blocked out by number 5, Matthew Lynch. Long outlet to Eric Aguirre. And an exclusion on number 4, Noah Garrison. Before we can get set up for set 6 on 5, Legend Cornell comes up with a big steal, and it's Los Alamitos ball. Long outlet to Weston Swank. Swank over to Ryder Rafferty for the dunk finish on the 2-post. That goal is going to bring our score a bit closer with 1:03 left in the second quarter. Number 3, Lico Uno passes to Dane Siebold. Down line to Khalid Khan. Quick entry intended for Max Sowers, but he was holding position illegally, so it is a turnover. Swank with the ball. Over to Rafferty. Rafferty to Say. Say back to Rafferty. Rafferty, entry pass meant for Legend Cornell, skips past, and Tornik Bakrods will pick it up. 27 in this quarter. Shot clock and game clock have a 3-second differential. Ball is outlet to Tyler Bird. Bird to Luke Wallace. Wallace down line to number 3, Lico Uno. And he'll skip that in near side. 8 seconds in this second quarter. And that goal by Lico Uno will extend set's lead 7-5. Stevens Chapman with the ball. 5 seconds winding down. 2 seconds. He'll take a look. Tries for a skip shot, and Uno will knock it down. And heading in to third quarter, it is set 7, LoSal 5.
So we expect you to see this or this over there when he's standing right on top of it. You have a great I know. And if he wants to talk about the whole all he does with everything. Yeah.
If you were recording that, if she was recording that, you'd be off right now.
I could imagine. The audience is like.
Does anyone even watch this stream? Yeah, but like this game.
Welcome back to our last game of the evening here at Futures. Set versus Los Alamitos. Set opening up to win the sprint. They're leading 7-5 in this contest. Number 6 passes into Aguirre. Aguirre, ordinary foul. Aguirre with the ball, passes up to Wallace. Wallace over to Uno, into Wallace, excuse me, into Sowers. Sowers, big turn move, earns an exclusion on number 3, Legend Cornell. And Max Sowers will finish on that man-up opportunity. 6 minutes, 35 seconds in this third quarter.
How many does 3 have?
Let me check. I think he's rolling. 3 white? Yeah, 3 white rolls. He's rolling.
That's right.
No, that's my favorite part. I'm doing all the hard work. I get
With that exclusion on number 3, Legend Cornell, it will be his third one, so he is out of the game. Garrison passes the ball to number 10, Weston Swank. Swank up to Garrison. Back to Swank. Back to Garrison. Garrison takes a look. It's shot blocked out by Wallace. But before that can happen, some movement on the drive leads to number 5, Matthew Lynch, getting excluded. 6-on-5 opportunity for Los Alamitos. Swank with the ball up to Mock. Mock back to Swank. Swank, entry pass to the 3-post. Number 4, Noah Garrison. Shot is blocked. Shot is blocked and rebounded in by Los Alamitos offense. That goal will count. And some talking after the play will result in a major misconduct for number 8, Khalid Khan. He will be checked out of the game as that's happening. Number 6, Luke Wallace scores to put set up 9-6. Stevens Chapman with the ball. Passes to Noah Garrison. Pass down line to Weston Swank. Weston Swank up to Garrison. Garrison to Swank. And an offensive in the middle on number 2, Sebastian Mock. Will turn the ball over to set. Tornick takes the ball. Passes deep to Siebold. Siebold looking for an open Lynch, and it's knocked away by Mock. And in the hands of Stevens Chapman. Big outlet to Swank. Passes out to Garrison. Garrison to Swank. Swank to Mock. Mock lets it fly, and Tornick Bachrods is there to knock it down. Passes it up to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre with the ball. Aguirre passes up to Luke Wallace. Wallace up to number 2, Dane Siebold. Entry pass to Max Sowers. Results in an exclusion on number 8, Ryder Rafferty. 6-on-5 opportunity for set. Aguirre with the ball. Passes up to Wallace, over to Siebold and to Lynch. Back to Siebold. Back to Wallace. Siebold winding up. And a big skip shot. Bar down goes in for number 2, Dark, Dane Siebold. Four minutes, 10 seconds in this third quarter. And that goal by Dane Siebold puts set up 10-6. Stevens Chapman will start with the ball. Passes outlet to Cash Trowbridge. Trowbridge over to Noah Garrison. Garrison with the ball winds up and sneaks one past the arms of Tornick Backrods with a skip shot near side.
Whether it's intentional or not, you still got to hit the face. Whether it's intentional or not, his arm connected with my guy's face.
No. Wait. Catch it, no, catch it. No, catch it.
Whether it's intentional or not, he struck him in the face. Safety with the head, all of that. So he saw it, and he's saying that it wasn't.
Number 3, Aliko Uno with the ball. Passes over to Dane Siebold. Siebold over to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre to number 3, Uno. Back to Aguirre. Down line to Bird. Bird wants to let it fly, and it goes off the side of the cage. Los Alamitos ball with Stevens Chapman. Long outlet to Elijah Webb. Webb passes in to number 6, Cash Trowbridge. Ball is put under. And it sets ball.
I'm in, Elijah. I'm in.
Ball is in the hands of Sets goalie Tornik Backrods, waiting for a good pass. Long pass to number 2, Siebold. Passes over to Uno. And number 3, Liko Uno finds a way to finish. 2 minutes, 50 seconds in this third quarter. Set leads 11-7. Stevens Chapman going to start with the ball for Los Alamitos. Long outlet to Weston Swank. Weston Swank to Sebastian Mock. And an offensive on number 8, White. Ryder Rafferty will turn the ball back over to Set. Tornik Backrods with the ball. Backrods outlets deep to number 2, Siebold. Siebold to Matthew Lynch. Steps up for a shot. Recovered from the post by Aguirre. Lynch stepping into open water off of the Aguirre assist and finds a way to finish cross cage low, bringing Set score to 12 and Los Alamitos 7. 2 minutes and a second left in this third quarter. Stevens Chapman starting with the ball for Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos to Sebastian Mock. Swank. Swank to Sebastian Mock. Back to Swank. Steps up and shoots it wide. So it'll be set ball with Tornik Backrods. 1 minute, 35 seconds in the third quarter. Offensive for ducking under. That's on number 10, Dark, Lucas Rodriguez. So it'll be Los Alamitos ball. And before we can even start play, it'll be a turnover on number 4, Noah Garrison. So we'll be going back the other way. Tornik Backrods with the ball for Set. 7, Dark, Max Sowers with the ball. And number 10, Lucas Rodriguez earns the exclusion. On number 8, Ryder Rafferty.
Yellow card, head coach.
Timeout called by Set, head coach, at 58 seconds to set up this man-up opportunity. And during that time, there was also a yellow card issued to Los Alamitos head coach. We'll be right back to see what Set can run to try and capitalize on this man-up advantage.
How many exclusions does it have? That's what they have on the book.
I can double check for you.
Yeah, please. I'm pretty sure you guys are right. You guys have been on top of it for the most part.
So yeah, if I'm trying to swim around you, you can face
while I'm trying to swim around you, I'm not trying to foul you. I'm not trying to leave you, right? So if there's accidental contact,
No. She's trying to. She's trying to.
When she takes I'm like, first of all, I'm like, I'm not smart enough to time the stroke. Right? I'm like, I'm looking for the heavy medium. I'm looking for the.
Coming out of this set, full timeout. Set head coach called for time because of a man-up advantage. Number 8, Ryder Rafferty in the corner for Los Alamitos. Ball's going to start back with Sets Tornik, back rods. He passes up to Lynch, over to Siebold, back to Lynch, down to Lynch, back to number 4, Aguirre to Siebold, Lynch, down to Aguirre, Aguirre, even strength, Aguirre lets it fly off the post. Steven Chapman will come up with the ball. Waiting for an outlet, he finds Sebastian Mock. Mock passes over to Elijah Webb. Elijah Webb to Weston Swank, passes to Mock. Mack up to Swank, takes a look, shoots it wide, so it'll be set ball. 6 seconds in this third quarter. Tornik with the ball. 4 seconds. He'll let this wind down. And heading into our last quarter of play for the day is set 12, Los Alamitos 7.
Every time we're going to punish a player for incidental contact to the header case, then what's to prevent me as a tactic to see it person? That was the Gabriel bullshit.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Yeah. Okay, stay with them.
Dude, if I were you, I would have gone and got some Chipotle or something. Oh, I did.
Welcome back to this last quarter of the day here at Futures, featuring a contest with Set versus Los Alamitos. Opening up, Set wins the sprint and quickly earns an exclusion on number 15, Ashton Say. Man-up opportunity, Siebold with the ball. Over to down to Lynch. Lynch over to Wallace. Wallace up to back to Lynch. Even strength. Up to lets it fly. A lot of power, but high of the cage. So it'll be Steven Chapman ball. Passes outlet to Weston Swank. Swank over to Noah Garrison. Garrison with the ball passes to Mock. Mock to Swank. Swank back to Mock. Mock to Garrison. Garrison rips it. Knocked down by Tornik Bakrods. Bakrods showing his team to have some composure here. Slow it down. Up by 5 goals. 5 minutes and 35 seconds in this fourth quarter. Siebold with the ball, 7 seconds on the clock. Offensive at center on number 10, Lucas Rodriguez. That offensive was earned by number 8, Ryder Rafferty. Pass is outlet to Weston Swank. Swank to Mock. Mock making a move, looking for it. Good heads-up defense by number 5, Matthew Lynch. Giving the ball back to Set. Tornik Bakrods with the ball. Bakrods pass the ball down to Dayton Siebold. Siebold with the ball up to Wallace. Wallace to Uno. Uno entry pass to number 7, Max Sowers. Finds a way to turn and finish. A nice step out. Extending Set's lead. 13-7. 4 minutes, 52 seconds left in this game. Last game of the day here at Futures. We've been streaming here with Game On Live Studio all day today and yesterday. And these live streams are there for you to watch after the fact. Checking in for the game, Los Alamitos number 1A, Cannon Schilling. Passes off to Noah Garrison. Garrison passes down line to Weston Swank. Swank up to Garrison. Garrison to Swank. Swank stepping in, up to Garrison. Back. And before it can get down to Swank, there's an offensive called. So it'll be Set's ball. Tornik Bakrods with it. Tornik Bakrods holding the ball, showing composure because there's no need to try and force anything with a 6-goal lead right now. Passes down to Uno. Push off at center by number 9, Tyler Bird. Turns the ball back over to Los Alamitos, Elijah Webb. Passes up to Connor Hartfield. Hartfield over to Swank. Swank to Mock. Sebastian Mock stepping in, passes up to Swank. Swank back to Mock, attacking a 4-5 drop. And Sebastian Mock fires it cross cage but goes wide. Tornik Bakrods will pick it up. Bakrods with the ball, passes out to Matthew Lynch. Lynch down line to Liko Uno. Offensive on number 9, Tyler Bird. That offensive is earned by number 10, Weston Swank. And the Los Alamitos head coach will call for a full timeout. 3 minutes, 11 seconds left to go here in the last game of the day at Futures 18 under boys. Set leads 13 to Los Alamitos' 7. And another goalie change, Nicholas Tangariff
1 in 13 goalie change, guys. 1 in 13 goalie change.
is checking into the game. Nicholas Tangariff checking in for Los Alamitos, passes it to Garrison, down line to Swank, back to Garrison. Garrison into Mock. Big explosive move by Sebastian Mock. Will earn himself and an exclusion. So an exclusion. Pass was intended for the post player. Set defense tipped that pass out of play. The only time the ball turns over when a field blocker knocks the ball out of play is if it is a shot. If a field blocker or defensive player knocks the ball out, that is a pass. It still remains with the offensive player. So Los Alamitos ball, Mock with it. Takes a look cross cage and finishes. Number 2, Sebastian Mock on that finish. Closing the gap, 13-8. Los Alamitos is trailing. 2 minutes, 38 seconds in this game. Ball is passed back to Tornik Bakrods. Bakrods passes up to Uno. Uno down line to Siebold. Siebold, nice inside backside turn, attacking water. Goes to take a near side skip. And near side skip is blocked. That is by Nicholas Tangariff. He blocked it out of bounds, so it'll be set ball. Head coach of set telling his guys to slow the pace down. Pass given to number 7, Max Sowers. Turnover for pushing off to gain that advantage, so it'll be back in the hands of Los Alamitos. Elijah Webb with it. Passes over to number 4, Noah Garrison. Garrison to Ryder Rafferty. Rafferty, entry pass to Elijah Webb. Takes a quick backhand, and it goes wide. So Tornik Bakrods will pick up the ball for set. 1 minute and 30 left in this game here. Set leading 13-8. As the shot clock winds down, Tornik makes a long pass attempt to Siebold. 5 seconds. Siebold with the ball. 3. Siebold runs out of time. Shot clock violation, so Rafferty will pick that one up. Passes to Garrison. Garrison over to Larkin. Larkin to Swank. And number 10, Weston Swank will find a way to score for Los Alamitos. 53 seconds here at our last game of futures for the day. Set leads 13 to Los Alamitos' 9. 2 possessions left here in this game. Tornik Bakrods going to hang on to the ball for set. Wind out some of this time. 30 seconds left in this game. Tornik is going to eat the clock for 3 seconds. A far dump makes it in a perfect corner. Tornik Bakrods dumps the ball. Los Alamitos head coach calls for a full timeout. Full timeout awarded to Los Alamitos. 10 seconds in this game. Mock with the ball. Mock passing it in, but before the ball gets in, there's an offensive, so Tornik will end with the pass, passes it out to Uno, and that's going to be it here at Futures 18 under boys. Final score is set 13, Los Alamitos 9. If you want to go back and watch any of this, we've been streaming with Game On Live Studios. Thank you for a successful weekend, and we will see you next time.